Hello, Akira. Hi. How are you today? Bear with me one moment while I set up. Content map for Wizardry. Yeah, it's pretty standard. We were just talking the other day about how there's probably going to be another trial soon. It's night time. Like, I wonder how they make that ring good though, because like if they make it like a vitality ring with defense on it, it's going to be absolutely dog shit, right? So I don't know exactly what they can do to that ring. If they just make it like the Master Fighter ring, but for night, it'll probably be great. But otherwise, it'll be completely useless. Has a lot of SP on it. That would be sweet, wouldn't it? That is the one thing knights need the most. It's not something they're really specialists at, though. I'm a little worried that it's just going to be like... it's just going to be a vitality ring with like defense and magic defense and res on it. Damage reduction would be sick, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do to it. Hi guys. Hello. We're here. We're finally here. We've reached Limbus. We've reached the company. I know it took me a little while to cycle back to this, but that is Project Moon's fault for launching Bokgak on the same day as Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's unreasonable. How could they? How could they do that? We don't need to use that. Right. Let's go. Wait, that's not it. Here. The Bokgak. The big Bokgak button. I don't remember this too well. I do not remember this too well. The fact that this is hard now, I don't know. Maybe this will be super hard. I've no idea. Luck, thank you. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. 6 months now. 6 months! Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind. Alright. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first-class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Oh. You'll love to hear it. First thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realised that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Oh, bear with me one sec, sorry. Sometimes you've gotten 5 masks so far and a relic. Oh, on the bounties. Yeah, I'm not farming the masks. I can't be bothered. It's too much effort for too little output. Like, you can get better helms from other places anyway. You don't really need that much disarm trap. What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavourable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. It's very nice to hear the voices. Dude, I'm not looking forward to LCCB checkup. Trying to do that on hard. It's gonna be actually possibly impossible. There I was, perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp and my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that an innocent question would bring. Yeah, I know. It makes me smile just hearing the voices again. Hi, Ellie!
것이로군. 그것을 해결하러 가는 것이 아마도 우리의 임무 아니겠는가?
워프 열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
Hello! Hello, Kick Frim and Kick Ellie. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you.
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다.
Frim, they come back when they rerun the intervalos. They add voices to them.
피사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
When they rerun the intervalos, they add voices and the hard mode. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective, dumbfounded shock. Yeah, it's all good. None of the sinners have any history of working with W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late.
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
I have no idea, Sway, so it'll be sometime this month, won't it?
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고
Whenever they feel like releasing it.
부분은 확실했다.
We have no guide beyond the monthly thing.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Even when the sinners wear their identities through identity cards, the identity's memories and beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some of the things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities. I don't. So it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다. 파우스트군? 그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
I think it's going to be any Aldrich class change like they did for the past 2 months. Did they? Yeah, they haven't done Aldrich yet, have they?
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요.
Who was after Aldrich?
여러분이 떠올린 문제를
Shia?
해결할
It might have been
방법도
Shia.
준비해 두었습니다.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
버스, 이 버스는요? 열차 안에 버스가 들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
타론도 반대.
So nice to hear their voices
내 피
again.
말고 다른 걸 타면 내 피밥은 누가 줘?
Gets one and all hyped for Canto 9. Had to think then. Like Canto
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토 팰레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠.
These days haven't been my days. Oh, I'm sorry, not luck. I'm really sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Whatever it is, I hope it gets better, dude. Yeah, thank you for being here, and I hope you being here helps somewhat with whatever's going on with you. I'm just really sorry to hear that you're having a hard time, and I hope it gets better soon.
또한 LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해
It's all any of us can hope for, isn't it? Keep on keeping on. Hope things get better. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarmed response from earlier.
등석이라면 부자놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐? 누구는 표 살 돈도 없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 좀 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달치는 된다던데 회사
The interaction between the characters in this game is so good. Like, it's easy to forget after not playing it for a little while.
걱정할 만한 재정
Friend,
상태는 아니죠.
absolutely, Ellie. Surround yourself with friends like not Luck, sorry. Obviously, Luck would never have these issues.
덕지 붙은 자리가
Completely different person.
된다고 들었는데.
그런 식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
그러게 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워보내주려나 했는데.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단 관리자님과 그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
아, 역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고 저도 역시 걱정이 돼서.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 한
She will get a Clash Station rerun, yeah.
것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
It's hard with it's tough with Shio because like none of the other classes work with her. Like literally none of them work with her because her whole thing is you know, using a katana, right? So I don't know exactly what they'll give her. I've no idea. I mean, they did the same thing with Sabia, didn't they? They gave her a class that she couldn't actually really use. So maybe they'll just give her a thief because that's what players want the most. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes.
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게 눈만 감으면 되는 거라고요. 옛날에 재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
But maybe it would make more sense for them to give her something like ninja. Since ninjas also use a katana, a different one, I don't know. Which wouldn't be a bad, which would be far from a bad subclass for her.
칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 늘 순 없는 일이지. 1등석.
Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I can sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in first-class seats.
타야 한다면 타겠다.
꼭 1등석에 타야만 되나?
Get on, Mayor, so I will board the train if I must. Gilius pretended to not hear Ryoshi's question.
그럼 다 받아들였다는 것으로 알고 결발하도록 하지.
저 가장 중요한 질문이 남아있네.
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
I will board the train, as commanded. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선 신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실인가? 어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을. 소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데 1등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자 당연하지 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오. 참말인가 이스마일 군?
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요.
She's nervous.
홍보 책자에 그런 내용은 없었는데. 잠시만요.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서
로신한테.
하네. 결코 우리 로신한테를 저 홍상도전 히스클리 부군의 신발짝과 같이 내버려둘 수는 없어.
이게 진짜
불꽃 시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
Her voice is so good. I expected Vigilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance.
신발은 벗지 마라.
Going all out, yeah, indeed. I'm not sure how hard this is going to be. The original, the normal version of Warp Train, I remember just being quite easy. We kind of just rolled through it with the base sinners. This is huge. This is my first impression of the Warp Train station. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Resonante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them.
나라고 알겠냐? 어이, 아는 거 있어?
Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mayersalt with his chin.
모든 워프 열차 승강장은 그 둥지의 특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도 유명하다. 승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
I've no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mayersalt like a walking encyclopedia from time to time.
메르소군! 메르소군! 저자는 서부에서 온 해결사가 맞는가?
I'm warping. Aren't we all? Aren't we all for elemental?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지
I remember
않지만
reading some of these lines.
북이 드문 동부의 복식이기에
I remember watching this text box be really small, like really small text, and be like, oh god, here we go.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오. 메모를 해야 하니. 그럼 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
French shit. Indeed. Hey, Savan Stein! Thank you, man. I really appreciate you lurking over on Kick.
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰.
It helps so much when people are on Kick. It actually makes that real money. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Three seconds of screaming duet. One about a fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration.
니도 마찬가지였거든.
나는 고막 가상 음역대를 넓혀놨다고. 정신 나갈 뻔했네. 워프 열차 처음 타보는 촌놈들처럼 왜 그러고 길을 단체로 막고 있는 거야? 아이씨, 기껏 원정 왔는데 목표를 놓쳐서 짜증나 있는 상태인데.
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
Bunch of hicks.
워프 열차 왕복권은 내 삽이었다고.
아이 저 조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면.
혹시
Sasha's pretty cool.
조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도
So make me a wine. It shall be done. Manager. Executive manager. If only he could do your gacha dailies for you. The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off in a different platform.
도시는 넓고
Hello, Chili.
여기 앉아들은
You come to play Warp Train with us.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시 도시엔 흔한 걸까요?
That's when Vigilius slowly walked up to our group.
그럼 도착해서 만나도록 하지.
붉은 시선께서는 함께 하시지 않은 것이요?
W사의 정책상
He'd be OP, wouldn't he?
받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를
How
사용해야
convenient.
한다더군.
1등석에도 1등석이 있는 거야?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어. 내피 외로울 거야.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나. 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다, 카론. 그럼 파우스터 씨.
네,
Vigilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away.
간테. 저희는 이쪽으로.
We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸? 그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크.
Oh, of course.
그래,
It
한두 푼도 아닌데
just
이런 건
reminded
좀
me that, of course,
있어줘야지.
this is off of Canto 6, right? And the reason why the colour was all drained is because they were in Canto 6. It didn't even register to me that their colours had been drained. Oh dear, I've got the brain rot. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation. Huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash? Yeah, too used to T-Corp. T-Corp's got into my brain. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
Exactly the words of comfort that I wanted to hear, Faust. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요.
Ah,
일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
sounds good. In most cases, this will not. Most normal cases, this will not cause issues.
수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도 이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
I missed about half what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right?
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다, 재주.
Well, I mean, from what I judged, from what she said, Heathcliff,
네,
it doesn't seem 100%
파우스트는
safe.
모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realised that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠.
What?
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에
You're a professional, yeah, but
사실은
yup.
말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
준비되었는가, 로시나테오? 이제부터 길고 긴 여정이 시작되는 걸세. 그러고 보니까 돈키호테, 그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
Definitely not. Where'd that come from, Radio?
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀있었을 때 기억나? 그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이. 그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
별로 유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
Sure, Ishmael's hair took some maintenance after that.
듣고 보니 좀 꼬질해 보이긴 하네요.
자네들 자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어.
It's been long enough since I did this that like I obviously remember the overarching plot of the story, but yeah, I don't remember the specific conversations too well.
자체를 본 적이 없는데.
It's like playing it again for the first time, really.
이제라도
Isn't dementia great?
꼭 기억.
Hey, Alkowalski!
자자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없군.
와. 그런데 오티스 씨.
And you just ordered your dinner. What are you having for dinner? Talk me through it.
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 눈 안 떨 필요는 없다.
Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
Hainanese chicken rice. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
I mean, I understand the chicken part and the rice part.
피사행 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을
What region is
마감합니다.
Hainanese from? Oh, thanks, Alkowalski. The students who were allegedly enjoying the complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier.
너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
I think so.
워프 10분 전. 제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤.
Look at this. Look at this pose. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before and pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch.
걱정하지 마세요. 금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Yeah, we're warping. Thought I had a brief sigh. The hatch shut tightly before I could ask her
우리
anything.
열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 매어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment."
단테, 일어나야 합니다. 단테,
But one thing I knew for sure was
상정 외의 상황입니다.
that something had seriously gone wrong. I love this opening. Like, this is definitely my favourite intervallo by like quite a way. I wonder how. I wonder if we're gonna have massive trouble with the fight. Here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry.
아니요, 도착하지 않았습니다.
Huh? But once I finally came to, had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again and realised that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Then where are we?
어디인지 알 수 없는 좌표의 차원 어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see, but I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just part of a plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence for Faust.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가 뜨면.
아닙니다.
뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야?
Chickens are
정말
ate.
눈 감았다 뜨니까.
Ate a lot of chicken.
아닙니다.
Or I used to eat a lot of chicken.
도착한
Now I eat
거예요?
whatever scraps I can find.
생각보다 겁먹을 필요가 전혀 없.
아닙니다.
Chicken's a very bland meat, right? Like you really taste how the chicken is prepared, like what it is prepared with, not really the chicken itself for the most part. Chicken's taste is quite bland.
아닙니다.
아직 아무 말도 안 했네만.
There's a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colours, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions.
혼란스럽겠지만 우선 지금의
Yeah,
상황을
indeed, Ellie.
다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
And that brings us to the present.
아, 그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
우리는 어딘지도 모를 차원을 떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트.
그렇습니다.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Vigilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해? 여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
문을 연다 하여도 수천 내로 몸이 산산조각 날 것이다.
그래도 파우, 앞으로 어떻게 할지 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
So what nationality is this food? I could ask you. It looks good. Looks great. Chinese. Ah, okay. I've never heard of the dish before. But yeah, looks delicious. Enjoy it.
그렇지?
We need more pictures in the food channel on our Discord. Like, I'm always happy when I see someone post something in there. It's always delicious. Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at the Philosopher Words, was unusually slow to respond.
뭐야? 저 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
Enjoy, El Kabasky. She gives me a sideways glance. King B Royal, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? Just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us in the middle of a trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요. 따라가도록 할게요.
Been lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. So Limbus as well. considering getting back into. Yeah, this is the rerun on Warp Train Intervallo in between Kando 6 and Kando 7. This came out on the day that CZN came out, so this is the first opportunity that I've really had to play it.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
Limbus. I love Limbus. I mean, I love all of the games that I play really at the moment. But yeah, I felt bad like not being able to play this until now. So we had to get it done.
그럼
Revisiting these stories is like watching them again for the first time because of the voices and because I've already forgotten a lot of the dialogue in them after some time. The atmosphere is so much better when it's voiced. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. Played a lot last year, fell off for a bit. Well, I mean, Limbus is a game like that you can just put down and pick up whenever you want, like between patches. That's one of the things that I love about it. It's kind of what I love about all of the games that I play, really. Including CZN. I feel like CZN is going to be a game that, like, once we've got our characters, once we've got our units up to snuff, it's really just a case of we can log in and play whenever we want, play whenever there's new content. Just for fun. It isn't a game that feels like it's pressuring you to do stuff. The cause of the issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups at Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with the mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다.
No FOMO because I just put down ZZZ, tired of FOMO and fighting to keep up with the meta, yeah. The Hoyo games do a lot of things very well and creating FOMO is one of them. In pretty much everything they do in those games, everything they launch in those games, they're trying their best to create FOMO. Same with the Kuro games. It's one of their strong suits. Hello Infector, how are things? How are you?
하지만
The real issue was that the passengers were disappearing.
사라진다니? 이 열차에서는 그러고 싶어도 그럴 수 없지 않은가?
Yeah, the gameplay in CCN is absolutely incredible. It's just a shame that it's surrounded by a shell of so much, honestly, kind of slop. Gacha slop. The gacha system, the story, the translation, pretty much every other aspect of it other than the gameplay itself with the aesthetics of the gameplay and the animations of the gameplay, which are all great. Like, everything gameplay related is absolutely phenomenal. And unfortunately every line of text in the game is complete dross. How's the event? This is the rerun of Warp Train. I've only just started it. It's really, really nice to hear it all voiced. It's been a while now since we finished playing through Limbus. So this is the first time I've heard their voices in a while and heard their banter. It's really, really nice. W Corp share anything to get us started?
그 점이 이번 우회를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같군요.
Happy we're going for seemingly faster release pace for Limbus. Might actually get to Kanto 12 this year. Well, not this year, White Fang. White Fang has got so lost in the sauce he's forgotten what year it is. I've heard a lot about CCN being... of course, sorry, I've got a cat's ass in the way of Twitch chat right now. Could you move along, please? Thank you. I've heard a lot about CZN being trying to start it. Kind of juggling between the Arknights and Umamusume. Oh sure, yeah, of course. I tried both Arknights and Umamusume. They're not really for me, but they're obviously both great games. Goblin move try. Chili. Come on! Corpo move to try player spend. Pity to dev. That actually won't make a good game. Yeah, I mean, FOMO is a big part of gachas. FOMO is an absolutely huge part of gachas, and FOMO is something that's perpetuated by the player base. Like, that's the really insidious thing about FOMO, right? A huge part of what makes FOMO is getting the player base to interact with each other, being like, oh, I got this, or oh, I have this, or I've done this, and other people being like, man, I feel bad, I want that, or I want to do that too. So it kind of plays the player base against itself, and Hoyo and Kuro are extremely good at doing that. Like, extremely good at getting the player base to compare itself to one another. They have really mastered the art. Balance change in Musume, which came extremely early, have created quite the stir. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Infector. It sounds bad. But I don't know much about it, unfortunately. Hello, Sparrow! How are you today? Wish we could get 9 to 12 right now, though. I need the story, yeah. The thing is, like, if you got it all at once, then you have to wait even longer for the next chunk. Address me! Food channel's alive. Okay, hold on. Chili, you've been a little nightmare. Now you're licking the computer screen. Now you're licking my JJ cards. Thank you. Yep. Yep, move along. Move along! Little terror. Wow. Do you eat cornflakes heated or cold? Wait, who eats heated cornflakes? Surely that's not real. Surely people don't eat heated cornflakes. Everyone practically scrambling to understand what the new meta will be. I see. It's actually a good thing. I'm glad to hear that, Infector. Did you do Railway, by the way? It should be rotating within a month. I'm literally on it right now. White Fang? I don't know what else to say, mate. I've literally got it on the screen. My title is Warp Train Bokgak, finally. I don't know what to say, man. It's not helping with some people just make each community fight each other. Yeah, indeed. Refraction Railway. I can't, White Fang. I don't have 2 sinners of each ID. I don't have 2 IDs of each sinner. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I literally can't do it. I can do any of the other ones. Hello, Alex! Alex, do you eat your cornflakes heated? Thoughts on the new warp IDs? I don't really know anything about them, Infector, because I don't pull in this game. So I don't really understand the complex kits at all. I've no idea at all. They're probably really cool, though. They look really cool. But yeah, I don't know how strong they are or anything like that. Follow the Japanese schedule. We could have been in an extremely stale meta for about 6 months. Right, I see. Well, you are like... Uma Musume is like 4 years behind Japan, right? So they should have plenty of knowledge of how to fix their past mistakes if they want to. You heat them, cornflakes become soft. So why not? Because they come soft. Ugh. Criminal. Actually criminal. The whole thing about cornflakes is the crunch. They're just soggy otherwise. Soggy cornflakes. Ugh. Ugh. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of the singularity. What's the point? You're a creature, Bellicolt. That's probably why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it. You don't leave them in the milk long enough for them to get soggy though, Bellicolt. What? Huh? Are you guys fucking hearing this? Are you guys reading this shit? Bellicolt likes his cornflakes soggy. Is there anyone else out there who likes cornflakes soggy? Hello? We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with their explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 여닫을 수 있는 마스터 카드 키를 받았으니.
Oh my word. This is bigger than the Owen controversy.
주제를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토 팰리스에서 이야기했던 대로 동면 캡슐로 돌아가 안전하게 도착할 수 있겠죠.
I respect you for not conforming to social norms.
중요한 단서는
Sometimes social norms are important to keep in mind though.
좀 불친절한 것 같네요.
This is worse than Hash Brown Gate.
적어도
Okay, it's not as bad as that.
멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
파우스트 씨도
Yeah, maybe it's a
마음고생이
Russian thing, Bellico. Maybe it's a cultural thing. The idea of like soggy cornflakes are like a well-known like horrible thing here. The idea of cornflakes getting soggy is disgusting. Like that is inedible.
이 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
그건
Yeah, now we've ruined El Kowalski's meal. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
Yeah, just cultural difference, I guess. You should talk to Fugger 11. Fugger 11 doesn't like cheese. Except on burgers.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
그 부분을 관리자님과
Yeah, mate, I guess it's a Russian cultural thing. Hold on, I'm interested now. Russian warm cornflakes. Apparently hot cereals are just a thing in Russia. Okay, I mean, I'm looking at what ChatGPT is saying, so take this with a grain of salt. Like, warm cornflakes are not a traditional, widely popular Russian food item in the same way as is the case for other hot cereals. Russian breakfast dishes center around various types of hot porridges known as kasha. So it's just like heated, a lot of heated, like, oatmeal and stuff. Is this stuff true? Is this true, Bellico? How did Soviet citizens react to cold breakfast cereal? Yeah, I guess like warm, hot cereal is like a thing in Russia. There you go. The more you know. We've learnt today. Yeah, heat cereal and cornflakes. Yeah, wild. That's absolutely wild. Don't be like that, Alex. How could I not be? Cheese hater, I can somehow... Oh, cheese is just rotten milk. It is. Well, don't start mentioning milk. Brim will be going nuts. How wild. Hot cereal sounds pretty good. I reckon some hot cereal could be nice. Cornflakes, not so much. Like, soggy cornflakes, they taste like... Ugh. It actually tastes so bad. But, like, I could see other warm cereal being good. Like, hot milk is tasty, so... Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. Are we discussing, Faust?
낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
Why are we whispering? A secretive attitude has only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety.
제젤 샤프트. 아니.
Cornflakes to make desserts. I mean, cornflakes are commonly used to make desserts all over the place. Like cornflake treats and things, and used in to create texture. But again, that's the crispiness of it. The crispiness of it is used to create texture. Heat up the cereal separately. Oh, thank you, Infector, by the way. Sorry, I was on a cornflake rant. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Heat up the cereal separately, or is it more like a case of warm cereal? I think you heat it. You heat it all together, right, Ellie? Yeah, it's kind of like oats. Indeed, yeah, exactly, Infector. That's the way it seems to be. I just never knew that this was a thing. Because, like, soggy cornflakes are like a well-known kind of, like, horror food in the UK. Soggy cornflakes. But I'm sure if it was warm, it would probably be quite nice. It would be, yeah, it would be mixed together like kind of oatsy, porridgey kind of mesh.
저는 파우스트의 정보를
Probably be fine.
열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
Have to try it sometime. Just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. So we learn that Faust is disconnected from the mainframe. shit, we've got to actually fight. Dude, I'm gonna get absolutely slammed by LCCB checkup. Like, this is genuinely causing me grief. I might have to use my selector to get through LCCB checkup. I wouldn't be surprised, maybe. Like, on a, probably like, thingy Faust. The hand that grips Faust. Oh, whoops. Like, that is actually going to be a terrifying thing. What do you mean you can't? Yeah, one he grips. Yeah, I still have my selector. Because this is a no-pull account, Infector. So, for the... There's one LCCB checkup fight that is Mayassault, Gregor, and Faust. And, like, it took us so long to get through that, just with the base IDs. I don't know how, depending on how much harder they make the hard version of that, I don't actually know if I'll be able to clear it. Faust answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information, because we still don't have any new IDs for those characters. We have Sous Chef Gregor, but like that's an actual downgrade in most situations to Gregor. Yeah, this is no pull. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that that was this full of speculation and doubt. The only IDs I've dispensed are the ones that were given away for free since the start of the game. So we don't have any IDs for 4 of the characters: Faust, Mayassault, Rodion, and Honglu.
원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런
She has weird clash numbers. Yeah, she does.
연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠.
But she has
상정했다 한들
she has way better symbols. So like we won't be able to get, we probably won't be able to get her, we won't be able to do her resonance on that fight. So we won't be able to make use of that. But she can actually generate lust for Gregor's ego.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다. 탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 증거는 없었습니다.
We'll have to wait and see. There aren't good options for Mayassault or Gregor off of the selector.
부분적인 당혹감을
Mayassault is End Court Mayassault, who is I think we'll have an easier time with the really scary one, the what was it, Envy? Was it Envy Pecatulums? I can't remember exactly. The one where you no, it wasn't the Pecatulums, was it? It was the mirror fight. Because we actually have new IDs for it. Alright, I get it now. Canto 7 is pretty nasty roadblock. Canto 7 wasn't actually very bad at all. The Dulcinea fight is the hardest fight in Dulcinea, in Canto 7. Canto 6 was harder than Canto 7 by quite a long way. Canto 8 was absolutely fine apart from Jiamu, who was rough. There were a couple of fights, yeah, it took a little while. The worst fight in the game was Bamboo Hat Kim. Bamboo Hat Kim was still the worst. The Canto 8 final boss actually wasn't really that much of a roadblock, it just took a ridiculous amount of time. We only did like 2 proper tries on Jiamu, but my clear on her took like 7 hours, 7.5 hours. The normal one, yeah, the normal one, not the dungeon one, Wizardry boy. The normal Bamboo Hat Kim was the worst fight in the game by like 1,000,000 miles. It was so rough. We were just sat there resetting for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. It was painful. Canto 9 will get to experience pre-possible nerfs. Yeah, I'll probably get absolutely destroyed by Canto 9 if it's pre-nerf. They might not nerf it as well, White Fang. Like, they've already been making preparations and things to make it so that they have like multiple difficulty modes, or and they'll probably be bringing in the revive revive thing in Canto 9, right? Where you can like revive yourself mid-combat. So like they might not actually nerf it because they don't want to keep nerfing the content, do they? Yeah, for lunacy, they like a lunacy revive in combat. Yeah, maybe they won't nerf it this time. They seem to really not want to keep nerfing stuff. GMU's AoE unbreakable coins were doing hefty damage, doesn't help. They specifically started to happening in the late into the fight. GMU's AoEs were... I can't remember what... No. GMU's AoEs weren't a problem, Buildery Boy. They weren't really a problem at all. The problem with that fight was the ads. The ad phase, both of the ad phases, but particularly the first ad phase where you get Hong Lu taken away from you. That is so fucking hard. You have to be really precise as to what you're doing because you don't have enough damage to burst through it very easily. So you have to hoard, you have to use very specific sinners in order to break that in time. Otherwise you can't do the fight. Like that was the hardest part of that fight. And it took me several tries and some reading to be able to get through it. Now the big problem there was if you use good sinners to start with, then you can get through the early phases without loads of resets. But if you use the sinners that you need to use, the trash cans like fucking Sinclair and stuff, Sinclair and Rodian and all of that shit, that you need to actually break to deal enough damage to break the cocoon, then you have to reset a shitload to just get through the first phase. So it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. And eventually I just had to bite the bullet and take like 1 million resets on the first phase, which is really, really grim. So it was annoying, but still not as annoying as Bamboo Hat Kim. The big difference is that because I didn't know what I was doing in that fight and I had no idea what was coming up after, I was having to take so much time in the fight that the clear took me, no word of a lie, 7.5 hours to kill GMU from start to finish. Because I just had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what the phases were. I had to read every line of text. I had to like strongly consider every single turn. The tree phase was rough to go into to see for the first time ever. I fucked it up the first time and had to do an additional cycle because I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know if you didn't kill them all that she got a thing or that there was a time limit or something like that. I don't remember. So we had to do one entire additional cycle, which was horrible. Clashes are pretty high. Yeah, the clashes on the trees are really high. I recall the first thing... I had to ego them with pretty much everything I did. I recall the first thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed. When Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future. Just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, chili, sinners, and I feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
네, 알겠습니다. 그리고 수감자들에게는
Game wants you to fight egos there to get them all. Yeah, I just didn't have, like, I don't have egos, right? So like I had to use Land of Illusion. Like Land of Illusion was my AoE, Land of Illusion and Emitter.
운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도
But Land of Illusion's tough because you don't have much gloom generation with the base sinners. So even with the increased ego generation you get on that fight, it's actually pretty hard to just spam Land of Illusion.
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
어휴, 그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
But we have some free IDs now, which makes things a little bit easier.
여기서 10억 년 동안
Yeah, that might be best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나.
Yeah, it'd be easy enough to add more floors to Mirror Dungeon, right?
큰 틀에서는
They
맞다고 할
wanted
수
to.
있겠네요.
There's no pressure that anyone has to have to do that. It's just nice, optional content. Fast cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을
You get a
기준으로
burger just in case you get
3일 정도
hungry
지난
later in the
상태입니다.
night. I don't think you probably need a burger after eating that. But you can if you want to.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로
It looked like a pretty
캡슐에 비치된
hearty
마스터카드를
meal.
획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
3일.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
이미 알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만 제 추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면
Probably, but you know,
일반
you only
사람은
live once,
모든
Okabowski.
상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
Probably unnecessary, but sometimes unnecessary makes stuff better.
지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고.
If we didn't do anything unnecessary in life, it'd be very boring.
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니까요.
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는 아마 잠시만 기다리게.
As long as you're having fun, Okabowski. If that fun comes through a burger, then so be it. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet.
뭔가 들리지 않는가? 긁는 아니 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이 문 너머에.
As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust. He closed her eyes, briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 동키호테. 직접 보고 대응하는 편이
Yeah, Don's
나을 것 같습니다.
Don's kind of the focus of this intervallo. You don't really know it straight away, but Don ends up being the focus, right? With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
잠깐. 이 문 열려는 거야?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다. 고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
조언. 틀린 말은 아니지만.
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Hideous beasts.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔
I
수
think
없지만요.
these we should be fine to auto through. To win the race. But I imagine we will have to heavily manual some of the stuff in this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is the first real outing, I guess, for some of these guys. I guess we did Arc Knights, didn't we? We did Arc Knights and
아름답진 않네.
Princess Maker event.
날개를 펼치고
So we've done a few bosses with the IDs now,
아름답진 않네.
the free IDs.
혈염도 바로
Ah, you little monkey!
힘들군.
Chili's on one today.
피해야지.
혈이 난자오.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
We of course need the currency from this because we will be unlocking multi-crack Heathcliff through this event, which is a pretty substantial step up from base Heathcliff.
제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
마치 그 고래에 의해 백화된 것처럼요.
Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. She would not have been burdened with the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and general area for more information.
따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Uh-oh. Sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. Might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust.
이들은 죽지 않았습니다. 자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요? 이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this.
뭐라고 했어?
Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us.
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
Yisan grew pensive, seeing that. Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다.
Actually,
그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
네, 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
wow, Yisan sure is the expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in an easier language now that we're broaching the subject?
그래도 되겠는가?
Yeah, she's just like, anyone else got any ideas? Here's a general idea. Would anyone like to take that idea and allow it to bloom? Yisan began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
말을 얹자면
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요. 몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로 그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채 이리 널브러질 뿐이지.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠. 자연스럽게
So nice to hear the voices
W4의
again.
정리 요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를 추론할 수 있겠습니다.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
I'm looking forward to hearing all of Don Quixote's stuff at the end. It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
It soon clicked in me what Faust was. There was some awkward effort trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right?
네, 정보를 수집 중입니다.
Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지 아직.
Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pecatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions. Also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know?
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는
I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다. 단테. 불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에.
Dante tries his best. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
그리고 직접
Dante certainly does try his best.
논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도 예상보다.
She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살 좀 조각 들고 혼자 웃은 거야?
드디어 각성한 것인가?
She like, what's she even talking about?
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 둘은 주군께서 혐오하신 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요. 두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요.
Just checking how many tokens we had.
주군, 부디 저희가 외칠 다음 전장을.
We just did this, right? Yeah, we just did this. The number of times when I was playing through the story, I would just repeat a stage by accident. And just be like, wait a second. And then everyone in chat would be like, yo, you just did this one. I thought, okay, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 그 중에.
워 함부로 들어오지 마. 너희
I remember attempting to voice these lines, screaming into the mic as Don Quixote. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
So that's just pretty cool.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
Share about the, you know, everything.
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데.
Voice actor's cool. Well, I mean, I've only just heard it.
그런 구식
But yeah, she sounds cool.
나
I was more talking about the character.
아이씨, 구식의 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다는 걸 보여주려?
그대 복식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인게로군.
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야? 아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 그 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데 비켜주지.
This is the first time that we got to see Heathcliff with Remember on his back. I remember myself in this intervale. I think. Was it the last? Maybe it was the last intervale. Maybe it was in. No, it was in the last intervale, wasn't it? As well. Yeah, of course it was.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어? 내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데?
물렸다니.
Feels like so long ago now that we did like Canto 6. It really isn't that long ago.
아무것도 모른다는 표정이지. 일반실에 있었으면 분명. 잠깐. 너희 1등석에서 왔어?
It was a good few months to get through
네.
Limbus story.
캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요. 보기에는 1등석이라. 진작 말하지. 내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그렉 사무소 대표야.
I mean, who in their right mind doesn't love dual-wielding greatswords with 4 arms? Yeah, it was a journey. You have the playlist on YouTube, thanks to Farzin, or I Love Faust. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
Well, the 5 cantos, all that they're gonna do is just like, that's just the introduction, right? Like, they want to make the story much longer than that. The 5 cantos are just there to like introduce all the characters and build them up, right? And that's when the actual story can occur, which is very ambitious.
뭐 그렇지. 우리 해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다 아니 고장난 게 맞나? 배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고 이거
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
아 먹고 자는 게 취미라 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
아 그래 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
정신 사납군.
I look forward to whatever the studio can offer us, regardless of what it is and when it is.
그래도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데. 그건 좀 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어. 정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고. 다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을
Oh,
내버리고
now we're talking, Ellie.
빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
Korean fan base though, they won't like it. I don't know. I don't know if they can do that. I don't know if they can get away with that.
빨간색이 3,200 하나, 빨간색이 3,200 둘.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
Hi, Karanita. Thank you so much for rating. That's very kind of you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You streaming Limbus? Limbus Company live. Yep, Limbus Company live. I haven't streamed this since Arc Nights. Well, I mean, other than Mirror Dungeons. I still do a Mirror Dungeon every week. Hi! Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hello, Coronito viewers. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're just playing through the Warp Train Bokgak. It released on the same day as Chaos Zero Nightmare, so this is the first opportunity I've had to step away and play it. How dare they? How dare they release it on the same day as Chaos Zero Nightmare? Unbelievable. So selfish.
당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
Yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream.
나는 이미
What were you doing? What were you up to?
그리고 지금껏 한 명도 변하지
Played in
않았어.
streamed Library of Ruina with other professional voice actors. That's awesome, man.
지금 이 객실 칸 너머에
That's awesome.
지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데 앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 먼 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는
Must have been so cool.
내 추측이야.
그렇군요.
내 이야기는
I'm glad you don't have to hear my voice acting for this.
그래서 너희는 뭔데?
You're an Italian voice actor. Voice actor in Italian. It's probably we won't ever get an Italian voiceover. Yeah, I can imagine so. That's so cool.
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의
The Limbus 2 have brought many people into the PM brain rot. Love it. Love to hear it.
저희는 W4에서
Who are your
해결하기 위해 고용한
who are the characters that you enjoy voicing the most?
해결사. 네, 해결사입니다.
Speaking of voice acting, here comes Don. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부
Roland.
등석에?
Damn.
그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만.
The premium character.
아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가? 근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아? 믿음이 안 가는데.
Yeah, I've played through Library of Ruina. I don't remember it very well because I played it through so long ago and I've played so many games in between. I mostly just remember some of the characters and the ending. And like little bits and pieces of some of the missions. I remember some of the really annoying enemies. But yeah, it's all a bit hazy now. Gregor and Vigilius from Limbus. Do you have a nice deep voice?
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간에 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠. 그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
아, 비밀 유지 서약을 했나 보군. 뭐 웨오피 옆에 계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까. 그래서 이거는 없다.
Grenada, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot. I should have followed you as well. I apologise. I usually immediately follow anyone who raids. Sorry about that. Distracted by the story.
W사에서 사전에
Very happy to find a big PM stream. I wouldn't say I'm big at all. Like Limbus is just one of the games that I enjoy. I have only been playing this for what, about 4 months, 5 months, something like that now. I play a no pool account on here, so I played through most of the main storyline with just base IDs. I have since started unlocking the characters that have been given away for free, the IDs that have been given away for free at the beginning of the game, and I'm working my way through the Battle Pass IDs, Battle Pass egos, sorry. But I'm by no means like a Project Moon ultra fanatic or anything like that. I really rate this story though. I think it's absolutely amazing, like incredible. I love the character interactions. I think the world itself is good, but I think the game is like majorly built on the way that they develop their characters and the character interactions, and that's the real joy that I get out of this game. So getting to replay this and actually getting to hear all of the voices, I adore it. I really adore it. It's like playing it through again for the first time. It's a completely different experience. I'm a gacha tourist. I'm not a gacha tourist, don't be mean. Gacha tourists put down games. I play, like, I will keep playing Limbus. I'll keep playing Limbus as they make content for it. There's no chance of me putting this down. But yeah, I'm not going to be spending 25 hours a day playing Mirror Dungeons. Pixel, thank you. That's so nice of you, Kika. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you to follow. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Put down Etheria Restart? Yeah, but with a lot of explanation as to why. Like, I have put down games before. But I don't just pick up games and then put them down. Or if I do, then I make it very clear to people that I'm not taking this game on as a proper game. Like Blue Protocol. Pixel Kika is Ishmael and Ryoshi. She's Angela in Italian voice. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. My favourite character of the sin is actually Gregor. But Ishmael's up there. Ishmael's probably my second favourite. I like how grounded both of them are. I like how both of them have a lot of inner turmoil, but it doesn't usually come out because they have to keep it together to keep things chugging along. They don't really let it loose like a lot of the others. I also really like May Assault, but I'm super hyped for May Assault's chapter. I really want to know more about May Assault. He's like the biggest enigma. I'm interested in Faust as well, but like you can kind of gather where Faust is going with things. Same with Otis, right? Like she's a war criminal. let's just be honest. She's some kind of war criminal, and she's probably like genocided a huge amount of people. But like May Assault, I'm really fascinated as to what made May Assault the way that he is, especially considering in a lot of May Assault's IDs, and in a couple of times in the story we've seen this very like flamboyant side of May Assault. They always seem to push him towards the flamboyant side of things, where he's like really showing off in his IDs, and that is obviously a very stark contrast to our May Assault. So I'm really fascinated as to like what has happened to May Assault to make him this way. Don't worry about yapping, like I'm here to talk. I like talking about games. Don't worry about it. I've already played this through before, right? I'm just listening to the voices pretty much, and probably struggling on some of the fights because our IDs suck. You did a couple of trailers. I'd love to hear it. Étrangère, yeah, from I haven't read it, but I've heard about it. Yeah, I yap all the time. All I do is yap. Don't worry about it. Hello, Breadstick. How you doing, sexy? It's cool when you know what CEO's story, why he went to make Lobotomy, Ruiner, and Limbus in interview. I've heard bits and pieces of it, Dandy. Suikoden. Yeah, I love Suikoden, Kika. I adore Suikoden. I'm waiting for the Suikoden gacha to come out, Starleap. Not because I necessarily think it'd be very good. I mean, it's made, but it's a Konami gacha, so. But I really want to find out more about because it's a direct precursor to the first game. So I'm really looking forward to finding out more about the backstory of like Odessa, Flick, and Victor. I'm not sure how successful that gacha will be, but like I'll still play it anyway. Seeking to Do is one of my favourite games of all time. Yeah, me too, me too. She brought Italian voice actors to a stream. Oh, it's so cool. People follow Pixel as well. It's so cool. Konami gacha, yeah. So I have great taste. I mean, everyone has their own tastes, right? But I have very particular tastes. I love narrative-heavy games. I like all sorts of games, but I love narrative-heavy games. They're always my favourites because I just love compelling stories. But more than compelling stories, I love compelling characters, like character dynamics. So when you find a game where the characters have real rapport with each other over a very long period of time, that's when I feel the most attached to a game. And I start getting really emotional about games. Like the number of times I cried when I was playing through Limbus, like literally every canto, multiple times. I am a very emotional person. When I get attached to games, like, or to casts, I really feel a lot of empathy for them. You're a writer for a Fire Emblem-like game, a fan of the genre. So I never, ever since they made Fire Emblem like a Nintendo exclusive thing. I mean, it's always kind of been a Nintendo exclusive thing, but ever since they really made them so that they would only come out on Switch and stuff, I haven't played any of them. My original strategy RPG love was Shining Force, the Shining Force series. I still love those games. I could go back and play those games right now. Fire Emblem I enjoyed, but yeah, never been like really my focus. I was very disappointed by Fire Emblem Heroes. Gets brought up every now and again. Fire Emblem Heroes is my most hated gacha because like I had such high hopes for it and I was so hyped for it, and I played it and I was like, this doesn't seem that great, but I'm gonna keep playing it. And then Langrisser came out, like Langrisser Mobile came out, and it was so much better. It was outrageous. Like, it was handled better, it was published better, all the gameplay felt better, it felt way more strategic, it didn't have the absolutely ridiculous power creep that Fire Emblem Heroes did. And so like, even though I didn't really like Langrisser, and I really quite liked the Fire Emblem franchise, I ended up playing Langrisser instead for like 7 years. So I feel betrayed by Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Fire Emblem at all, Coronado. It's just my most hated gacha. I really, really despise it. Of all the games out there, I just have an inexplicable hatred towards that game. Every time someone mentions it, I'm like, ugh, ugh. Something else, Spirit of Justice. Yeah, I haven't played any of the only Fire Emblems I've played are the SNES era ones. I like them, fun games, but not my favourite strategy RPGs. I played the first game I played when I started streaming properly, when I started doing these 12-hour streams every day, was Sword of Convalaria. That was the first game that I actually picked up, and I played Langris on mobile for about 7 years. I only stopped playing that quite recently, and it's only just because it's gone ultra fan servicey and ultra power creepy, because it's probably towards the end of its life cycle. Power creep is a curse in these kinds of games. I really don't enjoy it. It's a necessary evil, I think. It's very rare that you get a game that doesn't have some kind of power creep in it that's in the gacha space, because they have to power creep units in order to sell them in a lot of cases. The only examples of like non-power creep you can really get are things like Infinity Nikkei, where everything is aesthetic alone. But it's just kind of unavoidable. But there are different types of power creep, right? Like some games have real mega power creep. There are two types of really insidious power creep. One is like direct power creep, where units get like completely replaced and overshadowed just with raw numbers. Pretty much they're exactly the same unit except one is better. And the other one is immediate power creep, where the game will launch and like 1 month later there will be units that are like 20 times better than the units that came out with the game. Those are probably the worst types of power creep. If you can go a year in a gacha where the power creep is like gentle the whole way up, that's about the best that you can really hope for. SNES ones were awesome. Yeah, I don't remember them super well now, but I played through I think every single one of the SNES one when I was about 18 years old. I got my hands on emulation. I was like, holy shit, emulation exists. And I played through probably most of the Super Nintendo RPGs that I'd never got to play. Both because I didn't have a Nintendo console when I was younger, when I was really young. And a lot of those games were not ever localized in Europe, as I'm sure you well know yourself. I imagine the state in Italy would be considerably worse than even the state in the UK for trying to get those old games back in the day. Wizardry's power creep is decent. Like Wizardry variants Daphne, one of like probably my main game, although it's just another of the games that I play. That game has really decent, like it's really decent in terms of power creep. It's a weird game though. The people who run that I've had like kind of direct contact with. They don't know how to run gachas. Like they have no idea what they're doing. And it kind of shows like the power creep in that game is not really that major at all. And we're what, a year and a bit in, and there hasn't really been too much like mega power creep. And in fact, the base characters in that game are still some of the best characters in the entire game. About to play some games with Kika. I hope you guys have a really fantastic day. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, it's really, really nice to meet you. I wish you very good luck with all of your further pursuits in voice acting and whatever else. And anytime you want to drop by, feel free. I stream an awful lot, but if I can catch one of your guys' streams, then I will do my best to as well. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll sort that out later. There should be a bot to do that stuff, but it works intermittently. So yeah, I'll probably have to manually sort it out later. You lose out unimportant story bits depending on who dies. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Yeah, the death for units is an interesting one in Fire Emblem. It promotes... It's one of the things that kind of puts me off the series a little bit. Not because I don't like challenge, because I really, really do. It just isn't the right kind of challenge for me. Because it promotes you having to play like ultra safely. And sort of promotes like save scumming type behaviour in order to avoid massive frustration. But I still enjoy the game, and I enjoy the genre in general. I love strategy RPGs. Yeah, it's always been a thing. It's always been a thing, Buildery Boy, even from the very early days. Yeah, I stream every day. I'm a degenerate. Fast produced the master key card from my pocket. Guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp.
카드 키? 이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고에 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나 봐.
It's become very much a staple of the series, though, Buildery Boy, right?
따져 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고.
Save files, yeah.
일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는 거네.
그렇죠.
It's become probably one of the more defining points of the series. Fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐 실력이 대단하면 다 구해서 돌아올 수도 있겠지만.
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤요. 이것은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서 이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
One save file that constantly goes without being able to over. It's a. Yeah, people would have absolutely hated that.
이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해 주러 가시는 건가요?
Oh god, I forgot about this. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
우와, 그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은 해결사 라네.
우와, 저도 언니처럼 해결사.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아우 죄송합니다. 저희 애가.
Don Quixote's voice actor definitely does get like more restrained after Canto 7. This is the first time I've really heard the voices again, like pre-Canto 7. She definitely does get more contained, even when she's going a little wild. She's a very talented voice actress, so I'm not really surprised.
열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이도 구할 수 있었으니.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리.
Works extremely well when you're working with units that aren't integral to the narrative. Yeah. Yeah, it works fine for that.
머릿수대로 긴급 보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거요. 또다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요. 보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐흐르고 있다니까요.
눈.
Fast straight towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요. 저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
뭐야? 진짜? 무슨 질문인데?
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I was quite surprised by what Sasha does at the end of this intervale, because she seems so genuine here.
일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고 저 승객도 눈이 적색이었고 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨갛잖아? 뭐 이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
아니요. 뭐 별것 아니었습니다.
Faust nodded lightly in her direction and opened the door to the next car. Yeah, I guess so, Ellie. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of the painting of hell. Well, the solution to hell is P and enter, I hear. Sometimes.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
The Warp Train's default OST is a bop as well. They're like, it sounds a little bit like some League of Legends between worlds matches music. It's not called lose rate, is it? It's fine. Cockclair will make quick work of these chumps.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, the XCOM series largely used it as well. XCOM is obviously very, very famous for that stuff.
한바탕 해볼까?
적을 난파시켰습니다.
혈염도 바로.
Yeah, understandable.
뭐라 너 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
혈이 남자오.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
흉터의 결과요.
힘들군.
I think like multi-crack Heathcliff is probably powerful enough that we use him on like most content. I think he's quite a big step up. His 3 rolls very high when he's charged. I remember that. I don't remember exactly now.
하라고? 나?
So we'll probably use him as soon as we unlock him.
최선은 다해보겠다만.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Unfortunately, I don't think he solves our gloom problem. Charging it takes a while, yeah. His numbers are, his natural numbers are just considerably better than a lot of my stuff, if I remember correctly. I'll have a look through him in a second when we unlock him. Fun messing around with them anyway. Modern XCOM games, a whiff is a whiff, you did nothing. Yeah, indeed. I only ever played the original XCOM. I had fun with it. I played it on the hardest difficulty. Got through it on the hardest difficulty. That was an experience. I like fantasy games much more though. But I still enjoyed XCOM. And it was certainly very challenging. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's very rare that I revisit old games though. With mod support or not. Have to really have loved them.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
흉터의 결과요.
혈염도 바로.
The real big pickup for us will probably be Heisho Otis. Like Heisho Otis. I mean, our current Otis is great as well. Like our current Otis is already one of our best units, one of our best IDs. But Heisho Otis with Heisho Sinclair is probably like the most powerful thing that I can do with the 3 units. That duo is like very, very, very powerful compared to the other stuff I do. A Ricardo ID next season, you think? But we won't unlock those guys until the reruns.
흉터의 결과요. 혈이 낭자오.
재미 늘 새롭다니까요.
These darn blood bags.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
Probably not particularly easy with your choice of weapons, Sinclair. Or yours, Hongli.
저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서
Oh,
금방 지치기
they literally talk about it. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones that we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear this sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체 무엇일까요?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
저것들은
저것들은?
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
네? 그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요? 아니면 설마 저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를
Hi, Fox! What's up? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence.
여러 번 싸워보니까 알 것 같은 건 있었어요. 이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
Sorry.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
그리고 또
Yeah, we chatted to a couple of guys who came through. Karanida and Pixel Kika, who are apparently Italian voice actors who have done like live voicing of Library of Ruina and want to do Limbus.
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
Stay hydrated and moist.
피로 만들었겠지.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌이라고 해야 바를 테지.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
They're very nice. Ooh, what did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테. 열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만 단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도 시작점으로서는 기능할 테죠.
With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는 매우 높은 확률로
딴딴딴 A bloody F.
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면
It's a good thing that we don't deal with blood fiends on a regular basis.
주분께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
How many pointers do we have now?
두 개.
Need to do what? Probably two more stages?
그런 죽은 부디
For the
저희가
cracks
외칠
though?
다음 전장을
I picked the worst possible time to do this, by the way, because like we should really be doing this on the after Thursday because there's like a stamina spending event. But this is just the way that I've done it. I knew we could do it today. I knew it wouldn't be interrupted, so I wanted to make sure that we just got through it. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
어? 네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
듣도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
Forsooth. Dog Haiti furrows her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고
Hey Sullivan!
마늘이랑 햇빛을 두려워한다고
Like you're beautiful.
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
Very
혈기에
astute.
대한 보고는 나도
It's interesting to see that voice line
지휘관이던
from Hong Lee.
시절이지.
Because this is before Hong Lee's canto, right? Like long before Hong Lee's canto. Very rare that he actually puts in like a piece of real information. But this is true.
그들이 부린다는 부산물 도 본 적이 있다. 기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
Belies his substantial knowledge.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만 하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다. 내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
네, 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아도 되겠습니다. 말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한 적들은 혈기 그 자체는 아니라고 보여집니다.
He has blood fiends in his region anyway, doesn't he? There's like a sect of them there.
혈기의 권속이
It's
되지
mentioned in
못한
Canto
찌꺼기
8.
같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선 피주머니라고 부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Why would anyone name someone Bloodbag?
이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수 없습니다.
Best to move on there fast. Don't address Dante.
워프
Don't worry about him.
W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠. 거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때
Poor CZN. Like, poor CZN's story. Getting sandwiched between Reverse 99 Chapter 11 and the Bokgak.
그럼
R.I.P.
그 혈귀라는 것은 승객들을 아예 없었던 것으로 만들 수 있다는 이야기인가요?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
휘발.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다. 폭력이라는 것에는
It's fine, they're
여러
rewriting it
가지가
soon.
있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠. 하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
Just you wait till the rewrite.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라내 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고 유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
응? 아니, 방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다. 그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취,
I love it when the text goes small. It's usually Faust or Maya, so
자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은
you just
것들이
know.
포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고
You know you're getting a novel.
소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질 것입니다.
그 뭐냐 무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든?
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
어? 그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터. 승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란 그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
그런가? 그래서 바로
It's interesting rereading all of this or re-listening to all of this after having played Canto 7.
승객의 구성 묘소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
Everyone fell silent for a moment. There's way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
I'm not big on replaying things usually, but this is like playing it fresh for the first time. Maybe my memory is shot, probably. Isan was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요.
Yeah, unking, sunk things.
어떠한 방식으로?
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
Faust replies, avoiding Yisan's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. Sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid.
제한. 아, 그렇군. 과거 그대가 말했던
추측이지만 피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
일리 있어.
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기란 놈은 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면 이 피주머니들이 몰려온 건 열차의 뒷칸부터, 즉 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
좋네! 무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회! 본인은 절대 놓치지 않겠네!
단테.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us in the moment. Let's move forward, for now. Great work, team. So, oh, I remember one of these blood bags. One of the blood bags is harder than the others. That has come back to me. That might have been in Canto 7 actually. One of them has a much nastier set than the others. Oh, what a comeback.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
뭐란 없으니 더는 못 따라나. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I'm probably thinking of Doctrinaire. Yeah, it's probably the Canto 7 blood bags. One of the blood bags that's around Doctrinaire's area, I think, gave me nightmares. Just one of the regular mobs.
한바탕 해볼까?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Probably, folks. Yeah, probably.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
혈이
아름답진 않네.
Showing the actual blood fiends, yeah. I don't know which blood bag it was, but it's a, yeah, one of them is really rough. I think it's a Canto 7 though.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It did repeat for a very long time, that is for certain. I think Doctrinaire was the only fight that took us 3 streams to beat. Because each attempt was like 4 hours long. Even the one that I killed her on was very scuffed. Like I made a really huge mistake on it. We just like went balls to the walls and just got there just.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서
Great
잘
job,
피해야지.
team. Yeah, it's a fun fight. I think it's a well put together fight. It's just a bit long. The ad phase at the beginning makes it a bit long. Oh, now we got to listen to Sinclair. If we just go to the next map, do you think it'll stop? Oh, he does.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
He does. It's okay. We're safe.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It's okay, you're meant to be beating them up. What's the matter with you? You're meant to be the all-star. You're not going to get to do your monologue at the end of the fight. That kind of hustle, are you? Sinclair does talk a lot about how he likes the scent of blood, so it's kind of in his element. They're a personality shift? In what way? I'm just me. No. My personality's just me. I'm multifaceted.
힘 조절이.
I'm just human. I got emotions. Well, that's what I tell people, at least. Obviously, I'm actually an AI.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, it's because it was very. It's because it was ridiculous. Like it was. It was a 4-hour fight, like, and we won on literally the last action before we died. Like it was about as hype as it could possibly be. The win against Daphne. And like I was so sure that run was doomed because I'd really messed up in the middle. I made one very critical mistake in the middle section, and that fight is so close, like you can't do that. We just pushed, we just went for it, and somehow got there. I was already talking about like what I was going to do differently on the next attempt. But we managed to just about push enough damage. The very last action. It was so much fun playing through Limbus like that. It really was. Every fight that we beat was so satisfying. It was so fun to be able to combine the insanely good story of Limbus with those ridiculously challenging fights. Chiamu and Daphne were probably a little much in terms of how long the fights took, but like most of that experience was just very, very, very fun. Railway, I can't do Railway, Sullivan. I don't have IDs for both of the for all of the characters. I can't do this Railway. I can do the reruns of Railways, but I can't do this Railway. I'm literally not capable of doing it. I can't enter it. Maybe one day it will rerun and we'll have IDs for May Assault, Faust, Honglu, and Radiant. Massive respect for anyone playing with restrictions. It isn't about respect or clout or anything like that. I appreciate it, but like, yeah, it isn't really about any of that. It's just because I have more fun. I'm selfish. I just like having fun. I love fun. Dog Haiti, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. I forgot about this, dude.
이봐, 우린 괴물이 아니야. 괜찮아?
Fun. Criminal.
변하기 시작한 건가요? 그럼 벌레팔 같은 걸로도
It was like, what? Huh? No, this is just my arm. Greg got stumbled for words, scoffed, and then cast his gaze toward the floor in disbelief.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지. 이게 뭐 의지인지 괴물인지 한눈에 봐서 알 수가 있나.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물기 때문에 착각할 수도 있다. 의체. 다행이네요. 전 또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라 여기 숨어 있을 수밖에 없었거든요.
그런데 W사 직원들이 이 열차에는 왜 타고 있는 거지?
Huh? You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던 해결사들이죠. 저희는 당신들을 도와서 사건을 해결하라는 명령을 받았습니다. 저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요. 동료들은 저 앞칸에서 차례대로 이성을 잃어가더니 결국
그럴 수가... 파우스트군...
Yeah, thanks, man. So it would appear that you are mistaken because he is outdated in the use of his prosthetic. Thanks, Mercer.
죄송합니다.
Appreciate you, mate.
그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
It did calm the guy down though. He was like, okay. That does explain it. I love the excerpt that's earlier in this Ganto where it's like, at some point, Heathcliff has started using Mayasalt as a walking encyclopedia, just asking him things and expecting an answer. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고
Gregor is a boomer, even in his prosthetics. Also, potentially, his arm is a weapon of mass destruction. Potentially. Find out later. Fast muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realise that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I'm too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Doubt, coloured with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke.
뭐 괜찮습니다.
The agent struggled to get to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
It's just him taking an escape pod to get out. I remember. He's just outie. The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall.
무엇을 할 생각인가?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형 동면포들을 준비해 놓았거든요.
그랬군. 그럼
그럼 남은 일은
Well, to be fair, there isn't really much he can do, is there? His legs are like broken. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera have remained. He's gone.
가버리셨군요.
We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군.
I
아주
think...
완벽했어.
Yeah, we are there. We made it. We've made it to the multi-crack Heathcliff man.
이야, 시간 한번 더럽게 잘 가네.
Right, let's have a look.
뭐야? 이 자식 바람구멍 몇 개 챙겼다고 벌써 저 세상으로 가버렸는데?
Oh, yep, we get the cutscene. Uptie 3 cutscene. Heathcliff. It was one peaceful afternoon. Charles slowly turns his head to the side at the voice calling his name. He's been staring blankly at the ceiling for a while. Heathcliff, come on! You plan to zone out for the rest of the day too? It's lunch already. It's only lunch. Bloody hell, mate. What a slow day. The office fills with an amused laughter as the child begins pulling his hair with all four of his hands. Maybe the laughter made the child feel a bit self-conscious. He quickly attempted to change the subject. So, what is it? Why'd you call me? Going out for lunch at Ham Pang Pang, just around the corner. You coming with? Nah, I ain't going. Enjoy your lunches, lads. Huh? Really? I thought you loved fish and chips. Their new seasonal menu. I've seen you go for that every lunch for a while. I ain't hungry. Oh, don't tell me. Did you replace your digestive tract with a prosthetic too? Ugh, I could never bring myself to do that. Oi! Ain't it either, yeah? He raised his voice in a burst of frustration before dousing it with a heavy sigh. I've had a lot on my mind today, that's all. Well, then, give us a call if you change your mind. I don't mind picking one up to go for you. Co-workers left the building, leaving the child all on his own. With no one left inside the building, other than the child himself, the room was completely silent, save for the sound of ticking clock hands. No noise of tapping on typewriters, calculators, or even pens scratching against the paper. Now ain't that a bother? Maybe I should have left my eardrums intact. He absent-mindedly rubbed his ears, which had been recently replaced with a prosthetic. Then he went back to staring blankly at the ceiling. The child's been having funny thoughts as of late. It ain't there anymore. Fun of battle. It's gone. Violence was an old friend of the child, ever since his Backstreets days, but it's never felt this dull. A good, singular strike used to make him laugh with exhilaration. Facing down a powerful enemy used to make his competitive spirit burn brightly, even as he grumbled. Of course, when he cooled from the heat of the battle, he'd go back to his usual self, thinking things that an average person might think, not wanting to go so far as to kill someone, for example, or maybe that he might have gotten a punch too far. He's been getting less and less of those thoughts as of late. Same was true for the day he participated in a contract expedition. You crazy son of a... You almost lost your arm just there! Yeah, whatever, mate. I'll just replace it if that happens. Boss lady's got dozens of backup arms at the ready. You must have lost your mind! The child was, as per the terms of the contract, battling a syndicate of the Backstreets. Some among them were using prosthetics as well, but most of them had them installed at the workshops of dodgy quality, and there weren't that many of them anyway. Most syndicate henchmen reacted with the same horror as they faced the child. Attacks that other fixers would back away from, the kind of sweeping attacks that would help make room for them to momentarily regroup. You daft! Keep stabbing at my arm! You won't ever hit my circuitry where it matters! None of them even fazed the child. Instead, he gladly took the hit and continued to advance closer to his enemies. A destroyed arm, a punctured shoulder, none of that was ever critical. He could simply replace them within minutes. The child, a fixer with prosthetics, did not care how much damage he took, as long as he had enough cash. The battle was easy, of course, but the child was bored. Even after a grueling battle, all he could think of was, oh, we won. Even as he stabbed his enemies forcefully with his spear, all he could think was, oh, there he goes. The fact that none of the violence inspired anything other than the simplest, most surface-level observations was mind-numbingly boring to him. Still zoning out, Heathcliff? The child snapped out of his dry reminiscence of the expedition when his co-worker called over to him. The child was about to thank his co-worker for so kindly bringing him a sandwich, but he looked down, noticing his co-worker wildly swinging all four of his arms while pointing at the table. He'd spilt his cup of coffee all over the table, drenching the report he'd spent the morning writing. Huh? Did I spill that? Who else, man? How should I know? I don't feel heat. Okay, but isn't that report due today? How are you so okay with losing your entire morning's work? Cracking. More things to waste my afternoon time on. But the child's face was contorted into a frown. Seeing that, the co-worker quickly pushed the child away from the desk, swiftly cleaned up any surviving documents, removed the cup, and wiped down the table. After that task, I think this is meant to be. After that task was rather quickly and competently done. Oh, no, I get it. All that task was rather quickly and competently done, once all four arms of the co-worker got to work, and only when the table was squeaky clean did he return to his seat. The child watched all of it in flabbergasted silence, let out a hollow chuckle, and then leaned back into his chair. Maybe I should quit. An utterance full of emptiness. He's been spending days upon days sitting in the office, save for the days when they go work on a contract. He'd only planned to work there for a little while before quitting, but he's been unable to bring himself to get to the last part of this plan. Where else would I work or go? Ugh, what a bother. The multi-crack office, which was composed only of fixers with prosthetics, was a comfortable space for the child. Spilling hot coffee at someone was no big deal here. He could also hold conversations with replacing his arms and legs without making things awkward. Maybe it was that sense of camaraderie within the group that made him feel awkward every time he left the premises of the building. Grabbing piping hot items without hesitation, walking for hours upon hours without ever getting tired. It was those little things, those minor details, that have been making the child feel a sense of alienation ever since he replaced most of his body with prosthetic parts. Well, suppose I ain't going anywhere without my family. Wonder if we'll pick up any interesting contracts today. Waiting and waiting for a small pebble to make the tiniest ripple in his tedious, uneventful life, the child looked back, up at the ever so familiar ceiling. Days rolling, clicking by like cogs in a machine. The child was merely growing used to their kind of life, the life in the city. And that explains how Sasha gets all of her arms broken in a fight, I guess. Yeah, depressed Heath. I didn't expect multi-crack Heath to be like that. Hold on, let me scroll back up and see what I missed. Yeah, of course, fish and chips. Yeah, I'm sure nothing will happen to him on his way to ham. Would imagine Heath to be a Scouser. Yeah, maybe he is. Who knows? I mean, he's not. He's Korean. I don't know what I would love to know, like, the context of his Korean. I guess it's just, like, rough Korean. It's like street Korean or something that he uses. 3 charge IDs before Gregor even gets one. Apparently so. When am I going to play your favourite game? That time I got teleported to a library and got all my limbs torn apart on my way to get a sandwich from ham. I've been putting that one off. Maybe eventually, Sullivan. Rhino Gregor, huh? His Arcop art looks so good. We already know that Nikolai Otis idea is going to be busted. Apparently so. CCN EOS in 30 minutes? Wait, why is CCN EOSing in 30 minutes? Oh, it's maintenance. How long is the maintenance? Look, it's okay, we're playing this anyway. Probably be back up by the time we get to it. Yeah, can't even enjoy battle anymore. It explains a lot with Sasha. Like, it explains why Sasha is so Sasha-y if she's anything like this version. Right, we need thingies. Oh, we've almost got enough. No, we don't want to exchange for thread, that is for sure. Dear God, we don't need more thread. Heathcliff. Oh, almost. I remember it being more to uptie things. Oh, it's because the last 2 things we've uptied have been triple O, right? That's why. For some reason I was like, isn't 60 the max level? It's not yet. Right, let's have a look at this. So his main attack rolls for 11. He gains charge count on the successful coin flips. His second attack base rolls for 13. 59 charge count, consume 2. 10 charge count, sure. This unit consume charge count. Wow, there's so many things. Oh, it inflicts healing down. That's interesting. That's definitely not a mechanic that we had access to before. Effects that decrease proportionately to the effect, so we can help stop healing with this. When the unit is hit, the attack against charge count equal to value. When this unit is hit, the attack against charge count equals to this value. Oh, it applies this to the enemy. So he gets this up. He wants to set this up so that when he attacks, he gains a bunch of extra charge count. Hi, Sarah. Where do I get my counselling tickets back? Because my whole team needs therapy. You don't. You can pay 30 gems to counsel them, though. If you click on the box, the counselling box. You should get most of those gems back, or all of those gems back, and then some, because they need, because they'll give you gems back from the counselling things. If you are out of tickets. This thing rolls for a 13 as well. So he's 11, 13, 13, which is roughly baseline with the other sinners, with most of the other sinners. But when he is charged up, these things roll for a lot, right? Gain +7 charge count. 7 charge count, okay. And this inflicts, both of these inflict photoelectricity. So he puts the photoelectricity up, and then once he hits them again, he gains a lot of charge. It also does blunt fragility. And his defenses, he can use defense to gain 3 charge count. Oh, and it can proc twice. Cool. We need to like put him into some teams probably. I imagine he's going to be better than regular Heathcliff. Or most things. They don't roll totally dissimilarly base, but I imagine with any kind of charge setup, he's going to be considerably better than base Heathcliff. Like base Heathcliff's main thing is upheaval. Upheaval's really quite good. The rest of his kit is not. He's all blunt as well, isn't he? He's slashing, blunt, blunt. Yep. Oh, he's blunt, alright. I thought we were going to get those 3 back daily. You do get those 3 back daily, Sarah. You probably spent them on excursions already. This is something that has confused a lot of people. You probably spent them on excursions already. And I would highly recommend you do spend them on excursions, because you need the affection from them. And you also need to have done excursions for your progress. Clanker Heathcliff. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, we got a good old fashioned clanker on our team now. I imagine he's gonna be kind of similar to Ryoshu. This other Ryoshu, where he really is more effective on a single target. Where ads are not really great for him, because he wants to hit a single thing and do the photosensitivity thing. That's one, because his coins are great. If he can get rolling. This consumes 10. This is just very powerful. This doesn't consume either. These consume a lot of charge. Probably takes a while to ramp that up, I would imagine. $11 for half a year of satisfaction and progression. What, the battle pass, Breadstick? Is that what you're talking about? Yar.
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
Oh, this was not really the... this was not really what I was meant to be doing. Oh, yeah, we got a 20% bonus from Moldy Crack Heathcliff as well. I forgot about that.
잠시.
모두에게 예술을 보여주지.
내가 필요해?
출발인가?
오.
와, 기대되네요.
따라가겠어요.
네, 원하신다.
따라가겠어요.
새 거래.
오. 네, 원하신다면.
와.
네.
따라가겠어요.
This was the team that I was meant to be on. What are his colours? Oh, he does have Gleam as well. I think we can pretty much... He's going to offer the same kind of Gleam to our basic team as Ishmael
네,
does.
문제 없어요. 네, 문제 없어요.
네.
내가 필요해?
따라가겠어요.
최선을 다해볼게.
He provides very similar resources to regular Heath, I guess. A lot of Wrath. We needed the Wrath anyway, so this is actually really useful for our
잠깐만, 천천히.
for our average like fights. He's got really good resources for us.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
혈염도 바로.
Hey Ian! How's it going? How wild exactly would you say? I don't look at my viewers when I'm live. That upsets me. Wild like a hunt. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, Envy as well. It's actually really useful. He's got very similar resources to base Heathcliff. He just generates Gloom instead of Lust. I think he looks ultra cool as well. I didn't realise how cool Moldy Crack Heathcliff looked until I saw him in the trailer. He actually looks really, really awesome. I wasn't even aware that Moldy Crack Heathcliff was Sasha's ID. You got Wi-Fi in the light. Ultra cool. Wi-Fi in the light? I don't know if I know what that means.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Oh, first got Sasha. Sasha ID is Moldy Crack. I see. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, average, just an average multi-crack agent.
힘 조절이.
I don't know anything about this game, Iron. I especially don't know anything about the IDs.
내가 먼저다.
비껴 베어버렸군.
It's fun looking at the depressing life of multi-crack Heathcliff. You're on a Rush team, that's cool. As long as you're having fun, sir, that's all that matters. I don't really understand what most of the IDs do in this game.
힘들군. 그러니
I'm like
잘 피해야지.
probably one of the worst people to talk to in regards to what IDs do.
늘 새롭다니까요.
No more Maos.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
No Mao false. Sounds like your account's bricked. But I can't.
잠깐만. 아직
From what I understand, I believe your account may be bricked. So I've been led to believe. Clay, you're meant to be winning. You're meant to be the golden child of our wrong side of the tracks account. The audacity of this man. This rooster. Be losing clashes.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Also, if Rooster struggles on Clash, use his counter. I mean, I'm just win rating through the trash. The win rate where you use the counter. Yeah, he deserves it, Ellie. Even I can win rate these. That's really saying something. I don't really remember the Cassetti fight very well at all. So I don't know if we'll have a struggle with it. We're using some better IDs than we were originally. So obviously we're still on almost entirely or entirely base IDs. The first time we did Cassetti. He just died before doing his one singular mechanic. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, you'll probably get to see the mechanic in us. Yeah, and this is a no pull account, and I only have the units dispensed that were available as freebies.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
We do have a Yisang. I do, so yeah, pretty ideal.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah, based on Honglu. He actually holds up pretty well. We don't have a Honglu ID. We don't have a Honglu ID, we don't have a Rodian ID, we don't have a Mayorsol ID or a Faust ID. And we only just got our first ID for Heathcliff. What team type is this? None. It's like base ID. Like I don't know how to make this any clearer to you. Like I only have it's a no pull account. Yeah. We have Sous Chef Gregor. We have T-Corp Rishi. And we have She Ishmael. We also have Mola Yisang and Mola Sinclair. And that is all the IDs we have. No, I have not pulled, no. Yeah, everyone has it. That's why I have She Ishmael. Deep breaths, deep breaths. How does the verification on a Discord server work? The verification will get processed by a bot that I run later on. I can just fix it for you if it's bothering you, Alkowski. There you go. It just does. It actually doesn't. It actually just doesn't. I can use some of our Enkephalin boxes. I didn't even buy the Enkephalin boxes from the last event. It didn't seem like any point.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Carmen stole your phone. That happens. I hate it when that happens. 60. Did I have 69 in Kefalin? Jesus Christ. What is life? At least when that Heathcliff uses his, particularly when he uses his 3, he gets the charge like instantly that he needs. T-Corp Ryoshu takes so long to ramp, and it's like reliant on hitting a mob that's already got tremor on it. That makes it less hard to ramp.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
敵は深手を負っています。
내가 먼저다. 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
You don't know who Carmen is? Carmen's one of the Lobotomy Corp guys, right? Are you talking to streamer? I think Sullivan's talking to me. Carmen's one of the Lobotomy Corp folks. Like one of the big project. What was it called? Thingy of Light, something of Light.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Seed of Light, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Ellie.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So the light, right? I'm with you now. It's such an obscure reference, but yeah, I get you now. I'm afraid, like, while I have played those games, I don't live and breathe Project Mean, so a lot of the like very obscure references are really lost on me. I do like the games, and I love the character interactions in this game, but I'm certainly not like a Project Mean fanatic.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Thanks. Christmas soon. It is Christmas soon. When is Thanksgiving again? I always forget when Thanksgiving is. Thanksgiving's in November, right? At some point.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
2017, 28. Thank you. Thanks, Mokue.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
KJH gives us 300 leniency. Really? Does he? Oh. I thought that was a real thing. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
이건 또 뭐야?
This is a cool shot. I don't just mean it because Gregor's ass is here. I don't remember this shot at all. Like, this is very... This isn't like a common shot, right? We're on the final car adjacent to the freight train, and we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it.
T사의 로고인 것 같다만.
Gregor's ass is fine, sure.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
Lobotomy Corp is an absolutely disgusting game. I hated every second of playing it, but I loved the story so much that I wanted to play it anyway. God damn, Lobotomy Corp, not for me. Definitely not my sort of thing. The music's great though. That theme, the like idol theme in Lobotomy Corp is ingrained into my brain, even after all this time. When it played in this game, I recognised it immediately. I was like, oh yeah, I'm back there. I'm back in the suffering minds.
오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게
It takes a very special sort of person to enjoy that game.
이례적인 일이라 보만.
I'm not playing that thing. Yeah, I played it because I wanted to say that I had played it, and I have played it. And that's all I would like to say on the matter. It's a torture device which makes you love Project Moon like I do. You can link it to me, but I already know Lobotomy Corp's story. But yeah, you're welcome to link it to me. It's difficult for me to ignore how Rogia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. I've already played Lobotomy Corp all the way through. I've played Lobotomy Corp and Ruiner. Like, I already know the stories of them. I don't remember them super well, but like I have played them and I remember bits and like especially the endings of both. I have not seen it, no second one. It's been like, what, 5 years since I played those games. Almost 5 years now.
아까 T사의 원정을 왔다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지
What's that we said?
모르겠어.
I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand. Makes sense. You're getting rage baited? Why are you getting rage baited? I don't understand.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
Fox, we're joking about... I'm so confused, Sullivan. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so out of it. I have absolutely no idea what is happening right now.
의체를 사용하는 해결사들만 고용하는 사무소도 있다고 본 것 같다네.
What were we joking about? What were we meant to have been joking about?
혹시 이분은?
We were walking through the blood train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명 승강장에서 마주쳤었던.
Playing Lobotomy Corp and Ruiner? No, I've played Lobotomy Corp and Ruiner. Yeah, I played them about 5 years ago. It was like what, June 2011 or something. 2021. When it came out on out of early access, I think. Ruiner, and then after I played Ruiner, I was like, oh, what's this other game that they've got? Oh, Lobotomy Corp. This looks sweet. I'd love to know more about this fucking world. Oh, this game is a steaming trash heap of depression and frustration. But I played it anyway.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
원정을 왔다 실패했다고.
Yeah, cool idol music. That's about the nicest thing I can say about Lobotomy Corp.
많은 숫자의 해결사들이었으니.
The story was great still.
말할 만도 하네.
부서진 팔만 한 다스가 넘을 것 같네만. 예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던 것이지 않겠는가?
Ji-chun was definitely quite OP by the end of Spring Cultivation, yep.
남아 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한
makes
문제일
sense.
것입니다.
That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in the car.
전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다.
Dude, the art in
의체는
this,
언제든 교체가 가능하니
the art in this game is so cool.
가능한 한 특별히 아끼거나 보호에
Don't
관해
remember it
싸우지
well.
않아도 된다는 마음가짐.
By Kanto, I mean Intervalo.
자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을
There's a bug
모두
within
기억해
save
두겠습니다.
data. Interesting, second one. 1500 crystals, 30 pulls, 5 stamina teardrops. Holy moly.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
네, 뭐 다행이었겠군요.
Cock Claire is my ace. Iron. He's my most powerful character. Faust answered Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. They're talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare, Iron. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만, 네, 고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요.
It's one of the few times we see Faust like showing weakness. I remember the first time I read this line. It was interesting to see her actually, like, this is probably one of the most vulnerable lines that Faust says.
평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of a sentence that I could barely hear what she was saying.
그건 알 것도 같네요. 새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요. 대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지.
That emote.
갈피 자체를 못 잡으니까요.
Got that emote.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요.
Chest
눈에
freckles.
맺힌 상과 코끝의
Nah.
혈약만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
Schumann could agree. Schumann does not agree that that is a perfect emote. I looked demented in it. It seemed that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation.
그런데 파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요? 아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
I'm sure the Korean incel player base spends no limit of time thinking about Ishmael's chest freckles. How dare they deny them through Mola Ishmael? How dare they?
아, 나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
그런가요?
Faust's reply was curt. I love Kurt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다.
As per the information provided by the pamphlet of the platform, it is likely that the train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight chart. Thank you, Mayor. That's so kind of you. Thank you for your input.
현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토 팰리스가
We are
있을
aboard a
12번째
train that
칸을
consists of
제외하면
many freight
단
cars.
한 칸이 남는다.
The average is 12. Which means
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다. 혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데 정보가 사실이라면
I was expecting to have to spend more character shards on Bokgak Heathcliff.
생각해보면 피주머니라는
Maybe we'll be
것들은
getting Radiant's
법적으로
fourth
헬기를
match
따르는
flame
일종의
sooner rather than later.
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자. 전쟁이든 일상이든 그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
I'm sure he does, Ian. I'm absolutely sure he does. As soon as each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the Bloodfiend's strength, and all of a sudden,
다 집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아니겠가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아.
so good to hear her voice again.
반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
She sounds like she definitely sounds more deflated after chapter 7. Like it isn't quite the same anymore. There is a difference. I thought it sounded like there was a difference, but going back and hearing her like pre Canto 7, like there is actually a difference in the voice actor's voice. She's so talented. Like she has such a good range. I'm not really that surprised. She doesn't sound quite as hyper anymore in Canto 8. Really annoyed with Dawn. Dawn's nuts, man. I love Dawn. I love Dawn all the way through, even before this. She's a breath of fresh air. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. I really grew to like Dawn in Canto 3, when she just beats the shit out of Sinclair. Like Sinclair's losing it, and Dawn just starts beating the shit out of him, like to just knock some sense into him. That was there. I was like, man, Dawn's pretty cool. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the Bloodfiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the last car of his train. I'm seeing Sinclair suffer. She's helping him.
다음 술자리 모험담은
She really doesn't hold back.
아주 완벽했어.
But she's helping him, I think.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Don't beat the shit out of Otis. Maybe. Maybe in Otis's Canto. I don't think the Sinclair household threw a lot of great parties. I don't think they had time for such things.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
Ooh.
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
저자가
It's a good voice.
이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 헬비인 듯하군요.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려 예의를 갖춰라.
He's such a worm.
저기 누구길래 우리가 그래야 하는데?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라. 내 이름은 카세티. 가족으로부터 도망친 제6권속이자 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙에
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
짓인가?
왕자의 앞에서
The exchanges between Dawn and Cassetti are gonna be so good.
하지만 모처럼 배가 부른 상태니.
Oh, it's Sinclair's voice actor too. Really? That's cool.
자, 보다시피 이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한 연회장.
I can hear it now that you mentioned it.
피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이 인간들은 끊임없이 찾아오지. 그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다. 얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는
Also,
제대로 보여주는
voices a
것이
thumb
기본적인
mafioso.
의무인가?
His attitude is total opposites. It's really funny. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, Sinclair has his moments, doesn't he, as well? where Sinclair massively changes. He gets really, really pissed sometimes. It's quite rare. It's only happened a few times. He gets really pissed sometimes, and he's like a manic fiend. That's always really interesting to hear his voice.
이 가면 되어지지 않아. 될 수 없어. 대사는 안 돼. 그래선 왕자가 될 수 없어.
And what's the downtime for? 40 minutes on Casera Nightmare. So we're not going to have a problem with that.
가면 뒤의 모습은 흉하거든.
God knows, I might be stuck on Cassetti for a while.
숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면
Who? Are you talking about me, Ellie?
돌아올 거야. 그럼 그때는 가면을 벗을 수 있겠지.
Yeah, Cassetti sounds great.
안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지? 손.
당연하지. 이 가면은 감히 이름을 입에 담기
I completely forgot that Cassetti was wearing a mask. That makes so much more sense in retrospect. I totally forgot that he was wearing a mask.
너무 아파. 아니야. 웃고 있어요.
Never ever, Ellie.
웃고 있잖아요. 저는 왕자랍니다.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군.
He's a bloody loon, innit?
다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아. 울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다.
Yeah, it all makes sense. It also makes sense why he's so absolutely nuts.
달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
주위나 둘러봐. 넌 혼자야. 우릴 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는 이 열차의 수많은 승객을 피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
방심은 안 하겠지만 그래도 뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은 보이는 족족 우리가 썰어버렸잖아.
숫자. 그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 건.
Keep count of our visitors. Yeah, this makes sense as well. The visitors to La Mancha land.
난 말이야, 아주 강해. 그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날 마음은 조금도 없어.
Yeah, it's really interesting to come back and watch this after having already played Canto 7. Like, all of this makes so much more sense. Because it sounded like absolute, like, lunatic ramblings, you know? And I mean, it still is, but they actually kind of make sense now, like, why he's crazy in that way. And he will have been starved for so long. Almost makes you feel bad for the poor guy. Almost.
이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
조금 의아하긴 하군요. 추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만 그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러.
Yeah, the parade repeats for eternity indeed.
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건.
잠깐!
Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Instead, he shrinks into his throne at this sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 겐가? 저길 보게나! 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈기일세!
I mean, he's pretty powerful.
그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네.
Cassetti is pretty powerful, right?
혈기. 만약
He kind of smokes
아닌
us.
채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈기가 더 있다면.
와, 정말 여기까지 왔나?
I don't know. How does Cassetti escape? Anyone know?
나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 3개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고.
Yeah, I don't think it's explained. I wonder how he got out.
그런데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어.
Yeah, I guess he just bounced. I guess he just left. He just got out.
죽기 싫다.
Their compulsion to the higher kindred is like so strong, right? That they probably didn't guard it in any way, so it would have just been, maybe it's just he went so insane. Because he is pretty nuts that it just overwrote even his compulsion.
그래서 빌었어. 살려주면.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고.
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hurried shout had fully died away.
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고.
Crop warp train system. W crop. Probably W corp. Warp train system. Thank you for following. It's a very specific name. When was this account made? It was made 10 hours ago. The W crop warp train system. I wonder if that is someone here. Welcome, thank you. I appreciate the follow, very kind of you.
너무 시끄러운 거 몰라. 가족들이 날 찾으러 온 줄 알았다고.
죄송합니다, 카세트님.
소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국을 위해 내가 나의 왕국을 가족을 함께 건설하고 있는 충실한 나의 종자이다.
My loyal squire, like the tales of fixers.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만
Yeah, my loyal squire.
전부 형편없는 놈들뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세트님에게로 보내주었습니다.
권소.
I'm sure Daddy Don spoke to many others about his absolute adoration and fascination with fixers.
당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지 정확히 알고 계신가요?
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어. 그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
권속은 뒤틀림이나 환상체가
Must have been tough, Sasha. You don't really have many of your own veins left, do you?
정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은 그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
아마 권속이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠지.
자네가 저 혈기의 하수인이라는 소리인가?
Dogadi's complete worldview just shattered.
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의미는 없었겠지만.
그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던 그
Yeah, I don't know how hard this is going to be for me.
내가 말했지. 숫자.
Can't imagine it'll be a walk in the park.
숫자가 중요하다고. 행렬은
It's a good question, Ian. One that nobody has the answer for. You love seeing her disappointed. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. The smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realised Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped that we'd be spared the sight.
어린아이도 있었다네. 알아. 언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지. 그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게 나아. 해결사로 살아온 내가 보증할 수 있어. 그이 닥치시게! 정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가. 그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가?
Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. So this is 2 waves with Sasha on the end, right? I don't think we're brave enough to try to auto this, are we? We'll probably win rate the first wave, but even that might be too much. Even that might be too much for us, because like we might need to max resources and not take random damage like that. We got the red gaze.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm afraid the red gaze is not here with us right now. This is going to be so much damage that we're just taking for free at the start. We may need to manual the first wave. Should run Mirror Dungeon base IDs only. I am. We got to floor 12 with them. Oh, great job, Don.
재밌는 순간이에요.
아름답진 않네.
これが必要な戦いであれば
죄를 새겨주겠어.
That's quite wild, Ellie. Ian, I'm not sure that you love this city.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Disgraceful, Fox. Disgraceful. You can't vanish!
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
혈염도 바로.
You need to watch your mouth, Ellie. You're gonna find yourself sworded before you know it.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
I've got my eye on you. Oh shit, this is Sasha. Oh, it's okay. She doesn't have a huge amount of HP. We can probably auto Sasha. Yeah, Sasha will be fine to win rate. Probably. She's only got 1,000 HP.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
내가 먼저다.
Can't win, just win rates your team. I mean, like, yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. A goofy ass laugh, yeah. Don't red coin me. So mean.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I think we have to fight Cassetti immediately after this, so this is going to be very, very difficult with the amount of damage we've just taken from Sasha. I imagine. But don't try, don't know, you know?
모자란 피를 채우자고.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Oh, we didn't take that much damage. We definitely couldn't have done this with base sinners.
진절머리가 나는 건 허락도 없이 만들게 된 나의 첫 권속이 이런 덜 떨어진 놈이라니.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
치워라. 그나마 일용할 피주머니를
Hi, Cassetti.
자식의 추태는
You
그 어버이가
low key? Does that stand for low key? Cleared this entire event. Good for you. What a load of shit. With that, because as he reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and so there are two reasons why this is going to be awkward. One, we're taking a bunch of damage. Two, our ego resources are going to be all over the place. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Blood Fiend's body. Sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
아직 완전히 힘이 돌아오진 않았지만 이만하면 왕이 된 나의 행진에 어울릴만 하지.
Oh, he sounds great.
그렇죠. 자, 어디 덤벼봐라. 왕을 해하려는 반역자 놈들아.
Sounds so cool. Right. Oh, damn. Sinclair took so much damage. That just means he hits harder, right? It's fine. Are we like bleeding or something horrible? No, we've just got one set of bleed on here. That's not too bad. He's only got 2,000 HP. I don't want to auto it because he'll like out heal me when he fucks this thing up. But this, I remember this being very easy on normal, like compared to all of the other fights. Yeah, we have no gloom, of course. We have 7 charge, so this isn't turned on. His first actions, if I remember correctly, his first set of actions are very weak, and then he quickly transitions to a much more powerful set. We don't want to consume, we want to generate charge. And how do you play this game again? We should probably save our powerful attacks. You blood flamed? No. What are you getting next turn? Getting another heal. What do I have hitting this? Ah, yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nocturnal Sweeper Bokgak soon. It's LCCB first, right? I'm really dreading LCCB checkup Bokgak. That is going to be rough. We're going to have such a bad time.
무불아위.
This roll was rather high. But we should be fine, right? Oh, this doesn't roll that high. No, never mind. It's his next set that does. Any red coins here? No, we're not dealing with red coins. His 2 consumes 10 charge, right? His red consumes 1 charge. Consumes 5 charge. This applies the photoelectricity. How long does photoelectricity last for? Is it until he's hit again? Sorry, that's my first time using Crack Heathcliff.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
Turn end, this effect expires. It's only against additional hits from him. This unit is hit. The attack gains charge count equal to the value. That has 5 or less charge count. I guess the HP loss down is actually kind of functional here. Probably use this before we Ebony Stem. I guess we just fire it off. Because we want to get the ego up. First time I've used Ebony Stem. It's exciting! Who are we having defend here? Don't really not want to use the whirlwind. Don't want to lose the flank thrust either. Someone has to stop the ship. I guess we lose the whirlwind. Someone has to offset this. What's this look like? Oh damn, cool. I like her get up.
불아위.
Please stay moist. Hey Shayna, how's it going?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
The Parade's Prince. Ah, I didn't realize this is called the Parade's Prince. This attack. The Parade's Prince. It's so cool that they had all of this like pre-written, right? And they already knew exactly what they were doing with La Mancha Land when they wrote Cassetti. This is 11, 14, 17. No coins. I know some of his attacks later get really nasty. I remember. You have 2 turns of Blood Flame. I also remember if he actually connects, he heals a lot. To all clean-up team personnel, a riot has broken out in one of the cabins.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Fox will sort it. Get the mods in here. The writing in Lobotomy Corp, especially Ruiner, is miles ahead of any Kanto and Limbus. I think they're very different. Yeah, I think they're very different. So, like, Limbus Company's greatest strength, in my opinion, is the interaction between the 13, I suppose 15 characters that are repeated recurrences and take up, what, like 95+% of the game's text. That is the greatest strength of Limbus Company's writing, in my opinion. And that blows anything in Library of Ruiner or Lobotomy Corp out of the water, because nothing can compete with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of like character development between that cast, that short cast. However, the like storytelling, world building and that kind of thing, sure, I could see like the Lobotomy Corp stuff I think is probably more interesting. Lobotomy Corp and Ruiner stuff is more interesting. That is certainly how I feel about it. How does this work again? Is this gonna fuck me up? I am the Prince of the Parade! Double Hard Blood Glaive's heal effect. On use game 4 Paralyze. Double Hard Blood Glaive's heal effect. Reset SP to 0. Gain 10 stored blood. 1 value every time this is hit on here. Yep, sure. So just blast him through this, right? We can't clash this. We can dodge it. We can evade it. I don't know if it has any kind of extra effect of his passives. There are La Mancha Land Blood Fiends among the enemies, getting the following effects. This is interesting. Was this originally here? I don't know. The clash against La Mancha Land Blood Fiends lose 4 clash power. When attacking La Mancha Land Blood Fiends, lose 5 SP. Deal minus 20% skill damage against La Mancha Land Blood Fiends. I don't know if this was originally here. They must have added it with the rerun, yeah. That's so cool. Yeah, it's neat for the hard mode. PTSD passive, yeah. It's really bad as well, like it's really savage. It's not just like a minor peeve, like 4 clash power is insane. All the other stuff. I don't think we're getting messed up by this hitting us. I guess we just hit him. What's he weak to? NV weak. Makes sense. I might stagger him before he acts, though. Does he cast even if he's staggered? I don't remember. Does not get staggered this turn, yep. Lust. He is strong against Lust. Oh, he must be strong against Wrath as well. No, he's normally against Wrath. This attack just... Oh, it's because it's slashing. Yep. Oh, it just goes first, I see. I should have just used his defense against it. I must have missed that line of text. I saw it ended turn, but I didn't see that it went before our stuff. Oh well. Okay, now he uses real actions. We can't clash him properly. We probably don't need to stop the evade. Ooh, we don't have enough of Crow's Eye. We've been Spendrift. Hold on. I don't think we have anyone who can naturally... he can take one of these with a favoured. Just neutral any of those. Well, does not get there. Heal turn will not get there. So the best that we have is this here. Probably need to Crow's Eye. Unfortunately, Yisang is acting last. We do have Lifetime Steam. It is ready to go. At a moment's notice. Just say the word. We could try to evade here with someone. Don's an evader, right? He's saying is a counter attack. Don's our only evader here. What does this Don's evade roll to? 13. This would be 13. He's got Clash power up. Yeah, we can't really reliably evade any of that. We're going to have to take a neutral with her, I think. Or just defend it. Kind of okay too. Mordecai feels already hurt. Otherwise I'd use his defense to generate charge for him. He needs to generate charge, doesn't he? Can't right now anyway. There's no way we can really make that fly.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, his evade rolls fucking high. There wasn't too much we could do about it. We could have taken one of the hits. The branch got through. 로스트한테! So our resources are in a bit of a mess because of how little management we did up until this point. That may mean that we can't kill this. This is very stacked. Hi! Hi! Hello, Marshmallow! Hi! Hi, everyone! Hi, Atheo! Hey, guys! Right, we can actually clash some of these now. These are the weak attacks. These are still going to be very hard to clash. This is going to be particularly difficult to clash. So Forest of the Flame should be able to get this. And we can offset him. We would love to use this so that we can get charge. Probably use that to just clash one of these low attacks. Hope he doesn't fail that. He will absolutely die if he fails that. Winning this makes him lose stored blood. What do we need to generate? How many turns of blood do you have left in you? None. Can you clash one of these? Probably not. Branch of Knowledge really does a number on sanity. I doubt you can clash this, can you? Probably not. Who are we clashing this with? Can't Crazy Eye again. One's not gonna have numbers on anything. We don't have like plentiful resources on really anything right now. I think this clashes either of these. Or the Princess Parade is worse. We have Branch of Knowledge here. We can do Pathos Mathos. Ebony Stem has really weird requirements. We do actually cover the Ebony Stem. We could use Ebony Stem again if we want to, but it's a shitload of resources. What do we have coming up here? We have Otis's 3, which is a great roll. Sinclair's kind of stuck for a while. We don't have flank thrust coming up anywhere there either. Don can't even clash with fairly well. We need to generate Sloth. Really badly. So we would like to use Dawn to not clash. I don't know if we can get away with that. She can take the favourite on here. That's not awful. So then we have... we could also Durante him. Help, right? His levels are probably way higher than ours. Give it a go. See how that changes things, if at all. Very little. So his attack and defense levels aren't like super way higher than ours. It changes it a little bit. We still need a clash for this. We're still only getting neutral with Sinclair there. So we probably have to branch of knowledge this, or we can don it. We can Sangre it. How are we dealing with this here? Like, she can't even get there with her fairly well. I don't think he can either. How hard is this roll? 13. We can maybe dodge that with her. Or we could take it on the chin again. We could just defend it. I think we have to branch of knowledge, sadly. This is only favoured. Because we can lose the flip and lose the roll. But that's way better than anything else we're going to get. And this is, we really need to win this clash to get his shed blood, his stored blood down. I don't think we have great alternatives. No, well, we're blocking this or we're countering that. It's kind of bad. Take the neutral on this. Feed some sanity if we lose though. It's a slightly weighted neutral on our side. Okay, let's complete it. Hopefully we should bring his sanity down a bit before we get to that roll. Nice flip. Nice flip, Cockclair. That's great work. His sanity's going to be in the dirt after this. He loses sanity when he flips a heads for branch. Great job. Great job, Yisang. What a guy. This lets us Crow's Eye next turn. If we want to continue to Crow's Eye, we have to... His stored blood is way lower now, so we actually have like real clashes again. We need to generate 3 3 Gloom. Multicrack Heathcliff has... Damn, I was having trouble identifying where he was there. He has 16 charge. So he has plus coins on both his 1 and his 2. This will drain him for 5, which is fine. You've got basic attacks, so you're probably best for offsetting Don. I don't know if we should keep foresting. That might be a bit much. We're going to run out of resources. We've got to keep in mind that he's Durante'd right now. That won't last forever. Maybe we want Dawn to hit and Rio shoot to offset. It's probably better, isn't it? If we're not going to be foresting. We're going to have what, 4 Wrath.
내가 먼저다.
So we will be able to crazy again next turn. So we can keep up our sloth, which we probably can't. To generate 3 sloth a turn, it regenerates 1 itself.
이것이 진정한 왕자의 행진이다.
The bleed is eating us away. He's back to his back at the start of his cycle. So he's storing blood again. Well, whirlwind here from Honglu, so he could take something there. We're not going to be able to crazy again next turn. We can crazy this turn. We're not going to be able to get a counter with Sinclair this turn. The numbers are too high. This is the last turn of the Durante as well. We're very light on Gloom. What are we doing to this? Forest? Oh, he can actually clear this. It would cost him all of his charge. We do this instead. Yeah, multi-crack Heathcliff's rolls are pretty good once he's charged. This has really good odds for us. It saves us an ego, which is really massive at the moment because we're a bit starved. Favoured. I think Dawn there. probably better. Maybe this gives poise as well to the gang. Wait, it's no. It's brushstroke that gives slash fragility.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Should get his sanity down a little bit too. We had to do the really nasty flashes. Sinclair, my man. Why did you do this to me, Sinclair? Going to the tavern with Gillian for the first time, and I have to guess the right answer myself because no one in Fast Thoughts has him. Oh no, I got it wrong. He hates me now. It's fine. You'll know for next time how to better please Gillian. Ellie, don't worry about it. It's a learning experience. He's 6 stored blood. We have no Crow's Eye for next turn. We have no way of getting our Gloom back. We generate a surprisingly little amount of Gloom now. We can evade something, but like that won't really work. It's not going to help us too much. Our clashes should be okay this turn. Don can clash this. So who can handle Parade? That rolls to a 17 naturally, but it's increased by a lot. Favoured there. Mordecai Heathcliff is dominating out here. That is going to be all of his remaining charge though. I don't think this replaces itself with charge, right? No, this is like the neat. This is going to consume 10 of his charge and then he's not really going to be able to clash next turn. But it's either that or he doesn't attack. Next worst is blood. She covers that. So I think we probably just do that. We're fine with discarding this, so we don't need to defend to block that. Holly's definitely on the offset here. With his 2 downward cleaves. These 2 should be relatively easy to block. Go away is not too bad. He covers that with his 3. The heel turn doesn't get there. She's actually favoured on that with Draw of the Sword. He's favoured on that with that. I guess we can use the flank thrust. Then we have these 2 here. We have a splatter on reissue which rolls alright. This is dominating here with that, so we should probably use that. We're still not in a place where we can use the counter. We have a lot of spare resources, so I think we probably fire out a forest. So we just need to push him down. The more we falter against Cassetti, the worse, because he heals a huge amount when he wins clashes. He just heals a lot. This is going to help a little bit with that. This actually gives like healing down. Our new toy. What's the worst clash here for us? It's probably Draw of the Sword, isn't it?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Thank you for keeping everyone moist, friends. It's always important to stay moist. Get mortal struck, Cassetti, you idiot. Well done, World of Warcraft. Oh. It's fine. He pulled it back. Hello, Hidden. We are getting we're getting a bunch of gems and 10 pulls, I think, Hidden. So second one was saying. He's one stored blood. He's about to stagger. Does this go through stagger? If not, then we probably just stagger him. Because this he gains stored blood off this attack. This is how he resets his cycle. It doesn't look like this goes through. So we can do we need to do 100 damage. We want to generate with Heath, really. We could... No, I think that's fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 무불아위.
Okay, you got him, guys. Good job.
내가 먼저다. 전장.
And he, Multicrack Heathcliff was good on that. Multicrack Heathcliff was giving us some really good numbers. Great addition. They had to patch his curses voice line. Why is that? Multicrack actually feels really good compared to my other units. Like, he was getting... I was like, wow, his numbers are so high. They're actually so good. And yeah, he requires a little bit of maintenance and setup, but I'm used to doing that with the T-Corp Ryoshu, and it's way less hard to manage than the Ryoshu. This guy looks sick. Yeah, the artwork in this game is amazing. Yeah, great multi-cracking. So the original Warp Train, this was one of the easiest bosses in the game, Cassetti. Like, I didn't really remember what Cassetti even did. It was probably the boss that I struggled on maybe the least in like the entire game. Project Moon have a story writer they can borrow to CCN. It isn't that simple, really, is it? It's like Project Moon doesn't have to answer to anyone. They can just write their shit. Their whole thing is telling a story. Like that. Ultimately, they want to be a profitable company. Of course they do. But like, the premise was that they just wanted to tell a story, and they still just want to tell a story now. The whole game is the story. CZN not only has to appeal to multiple different demographics, but it's run by a massive conglomerate company. So it has so many boxes to tick. There's just no way that it was ever going to possibly have any kind of storyline that could match like Limbus or Reverse 99 or anything like that. It's just not feasible, sadly. But then again, you know, it has cracking gameplay. It has absolutely ultra fun gameplay. So there's that. Yeah, Project Moon is very similar to the Wizardry team, where like they're a very small team. They're actually a crazy small team, and that's why the quality is so high, but everything takes so long. Hi Peeb, she's great at everything. I don't know. What does Phoebe do? What's Phoebe's specialty? I don't know anything about Phoebe.
그래. 피가 끓어넘치는 인간은 좋아.
If they lent them their CEO and KJH took over as the CEO of Smilegate, I'm pretty sure that the company would go bankrupt in in like a week. the shares would be gone. It would go under. Immediately go under. So no, probably not what you want. At best, there would be an almost instant vote of no confidence, I imagine, against him. Exactly, Alkabowski. It just wouldn't work. But that's what I'm saying. They're dynamically very different. The two companies, like, they are just incomparable in what they are, in their style, their size, their scale, their scope. He just stream himself playing and doing pulls, and then give the player base 20 pulls because he feels like it or something. Yeah. Yeah, Limbus has a surprisingly large player base, absolutely, but it doesn't have surprisingly large profit. It doesn't make a huge amount, like, comparatively, obviously in our terms, in most of our terms, it makes a large amount of profit, but compared to, you know, other companies, other franchises, other IPs, it doesn't really make that much profit because the game isn't orientated towards making that kind of level of profit. It doesn't have these shareholders overlording over them, demanding those kinds of profits. And that is the biggest critical difference between something like Chaos Zero Nightmare and something like Limbus. And the same is kind of true for Blue Pock as well, which is why this and Reverse 99 get away with like doing what they do, and no bigger game industry could be no bigger game company or no bigger company could ever afford to do that. They would never be able to get it past the shareholders. Wizardry is a real anomaly because Wizardry kind of does that too, but it's only because Drcom is so fucking hopeless that they are so deep in the red that they are willing to try absolutely anything. They will give IPs to basically anyone. They're like, yeah, please just make us money. Just please make us some money. Please, God. Please, God, bail us out of our financial turmoil. It's born from desperation, Wizardry variants, Daphne. Friends like to say Limbus is the best gacha game because it's really bad at being a gacha game. Yeah, exactly. Jenna used to be part of that massive player base. Hey, Jenna played through Arknights. He played through the Arknights pretty recently. Give the poor kid a break. Do I would have a stroke if he had a game where the player base is not making plus 10 million? Oh, absolutely. And you know, the Sensor Tower reports don't cover all of the earnings of games. They only cover a small amount. Like, you can imagine that the Hoyo games, the Kuro games, they are grossing a lot of money. A lot of money. Like, a lot of other games like Limbus and that kind of thing are making actual peanuts compared to those games. It's my special child. Don't talk about him like that. I'm not talking about Wizardry. I'm talking about Drcom, it is. Drcom's something else, dude. Drcom's something else. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. I'm really excited to hear this section. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at K-Corp, Border Checkpoint, or at the basement of Withering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching their breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated.
나는 배가 많이 고파.
잠시 배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른 게 변명이 된다고 생각하는가?
닥쳐! 너는 몰라. 200년 동안 뻐근 비라고는 그 빌어먹게 끔찍한
The bars.
아니야 떠올리기 싫어.
A riot has broken out in one of our cabins, requesting immediate dispatch.
조용히 해! 아니야 잘 못했어요.
Oh my god.
제발 한 모금만 주세요.
The voice acting on Cassetti is so good.
소용없어.
He completely bounces between pitiful and like overbearing. Princely and pitiful.
전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't.
권석, 나의 자식, 내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다. 그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해. 어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
제가 어떻게...
이놈들의 약점을 찾아 네놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼 저놈들이
Blood Fiend phobic shrew.
수밖에 없는 이유를.
It shows that Don really has no idea at this point. There's not a flicker of Sancho like at this point, because this I didn't have the knowledge that I do now the first time we played through this, but there's not even a tiny little glimmer of Sancho in Don Quixote at this point.
한 가지 짚히는 것이 있다면.
Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저와 같은 의체 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다. 의체를 가진 자들이
It's in Canto 2 that could be considered Sancho foreshadowing, really nice.
된다는 생각으로 목숨의 소중함을 조금씩 잃듯이 저들도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는데.
Is he not reacting to the name Don Quixote? Like, surely he knows the name of the patriarch. Maybe it just doesn't register. Yeah, maybe it doesn't register. Like, Cassetti's pretty far gone, right? Maybe it's just that. Yeah, Barbara reacted to it. Cassetti's gone. Like, Cassetti's absolutely done. He seems to be so far gone. Like, maybe that's this is probably overreaching, but like, we were talking about how Cassetti got free, right? And that's a complete mystery. But the thing that was keeping them in La Mancha land is their servitude, is their compulsion towards the patriarch, right? So like, maybe Cassetti lost that compulsion. Maybe that's how he got free. Maybe he just went so fucking insane that he just doesn't he doesn't remember any of it, or he lost the compulsion. Maybe that's why he's so broken. Who knows? One of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground. The master key card Val showed her in one of the previous cards.
막으세요, 돈키호테.
어버이시여, 당신께 바치겠습니다.
Look, see how compulsed Sasha is towards him. That's the power of the Blood Fiend compulsion, right? Everyone ready for Valpurgis? I don't pull on this account, Weber, but I wish everyone the best of luck who is going to. Don Quixote immediately leapt at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mayasol, who had been holding Cassetti down, no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는 열쇠입니다. 이것으로 더 많은 피주머니를 왕국의 번영을.
No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination.
파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는 나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다. 하지만
You saw your pulse during Art Nights, as a lot of people did, by the sounds of things, Weber.
모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요.
Yeah, did something real bad to his sanity. Yeah, maybe it was after they... Again, this is completely overreaching. This is fan fiction territory, right? But like, maybe maybe them rebelling against Daddy Don like did something to them, like really messed them up because of the compulsion they were fighting. I'm basing a lot of this on like Vampire the Masquerade stuff, which seems to be largely what most of the Blood Fiendy stuff is taken from. They even use the word kindred in the translation. Because it's been said that Limbus draws from lots of different media. Like that pain of attacking your founder, your creator is like unimaginable. But absolute envy resonance right now because you'll seem to be drowning in pools. I am literally drowning in pools, but I can't use them. So if that makes you feel any better, Weber. In the canto itself, they did bring up how painful it was to backstab me. Yeah, they did. The art depicted them as crying tears of blood. Yep, and the priest apparently tried to kill himself over it. Yeah, like it brought them so much unbelievable pain. So that maybe that is what drove Cassetti crazy. Who knows? Like whatever it is, something like there are no guards on La Mancha land. Like nobody's stopping them from leaving while it's open. Like while it was open, nobody was ever stopping them from leaving. It was their compulsion that kept them there. There wasn't any kind of gate on the door stopping them from leaving.
아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓일 테죠.
From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on the information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make the decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. And I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still guided us masterfully after analysing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself.
그렇군요. 저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요. 마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은 수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐. 확실한 건 저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는
As long as you're having fun, Nefs, that's all that matters.
그 협상을 하는 수밖에요.
보아하니 저놈은 회복시키는 능력이 있는 듯한데 지금부터는 한 놈도 회복시키지 마.
Stop doing that, alright?
열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm sure you will be revitalized when they bring out actual new content. Maybe next month? But who knows? I'm happy to wait as long as it takes.
그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
Hey Sulcus! How's it going? Yeah, next month is the loose plan. We have a couple of loose plans next month. Wizardry Daphne is aiming to try to get its new content out next month as well. So we'll see if either or both of them deliver. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼 카세트, 장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까? 저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him.
아무도 없는 곳으로?
네.
He sounds so desperate in his voice as well.
이 앞칸에는 화물칸이 있습니다. 그곳에서
330 times in CCN, you got 8 4-stars. Wow, Renault and Hugo, congrats, Sulcus. Incredible.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이 너희들의 왕인가 보군. 그렇지. 네 놈은 그
Yeah, kinda.
정이고.
그렇습니다.
좋아. 왕은 왕끼리 대화해야지.
관리자 나리.
Okay, this sounds so sad. Sounds like she's been heartbroken. As we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, we watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again?
저는 처음으로 도박이란 것을 해보려고 합니다.
What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. You still don't have a Cassius? Oh no, Fox.
이 정도로는 충분히 원하는 바를 다
No,
했어.
Sinclair's at it again.
몰아치고 더 타올랐어.
We didn't make the thing on this, unsurprisingly. It's okay, we don't need to see lunacy. So, this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles?
처음부터 이게 문제였어. 이 망할 버스가 내 수면을 방해했다고. 화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 일찍 퍼레이드를 열 계획도
Commencing the parade so soon.
없었는데.
Creating a kindred at all.
단테.
Because he feels like he needs to make a parade of his own, I guess, because that's what you do, apparently.
연결된 것 같습니다.
Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I see what you did there. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. And she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
Did you know that this would work?
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도 계산하기 어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠. 실제로 성공해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것 같네요.
A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests and fades away.
연결이 되었으니 워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만 제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인
Yeah, somewhat takes precedence.
아니길 바랍니다.
Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이 마시려고 했지만 나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다. 그 카드키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야.
I feel bad for him.
너희는
The voice acting's so good.
각자가 있을 곳으로 돌아가는 거야. 어때?
It's knowing what he must have gone through
아무
in
일 없었던
La
것처럼.
Mancha Land as well. Got Renoa. Congrats, Belly. Colt. Oh, it's pity.
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다. 저 혈귀를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만 이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠. 하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with. But what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Fass does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. We're gonna have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. But we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet, Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car.
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 보내줄 순 없네.
저놈이 또? 그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안 이곳에 살아.
상관없다. 악인의 만행을 못 본 채하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서 이놈을 계속해서 처단할 것이니.
Fass and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
파우스트군, 이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 잡지에서 보았던 재밌는 이야기라도 잔뜩 해주겠다네. 다 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴 세월이어도 견딜 수 있지 않겠는가?
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테 씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그러면 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가?
She sounds so mortified.
관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않은가? 저 악한 자도 벌하고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은 정녕 없는 겐가?
A struggle begins to wane. This was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait! Don Quixote! No! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late.
어버이시여, 허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을 용서하소서. 지금부터 네가
나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
That looks so spooky. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we even had a chance to do anything.
설마 이런 식으로
They're really, really awesome art.
생각하진 않았는데.
I don't remember a lot of the CGs from this. They look amazing. Faust, what do you mean? The solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면 단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요. 그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수건...
Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... oh, that gave me shivers. I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
운동화? 아, 우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고 지켜주었던 벗이지.
She doesn't know when she got them?
자, 관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
No, I think I'm good.
헤이, 쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째깍이
Hey,
내
Carl.
고문시키고 있어.
로신한테는 냄새나지 않네. 로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 아이, 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아니.
대피.
Okay, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running I mean, Rocinante.
관리자 나리, 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
잘 때는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이일세. 단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
No, it's not. It's not a very odd insinuation. People take off their shoes. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. There was something much more than just her favourite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then, darkness. In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light.
당신은 제2 권속 지금까지 어떻게 어떤 일렁임도 뿜어내지 않고서
I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red. She wore a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering I think I saw red eyes.
폐륜이군. 금기고.
I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic.
선조시여 일마리 자비를, 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를, 둘째 권속이시여 일마리 자비를.
버릇없는
Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
네 놈은 감히 나와 섞을 수 있는 말이 없다. 아니, 피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른 채로 내 눈앞에 서 있는 것부터 용납되지 않는군.
No, poor Cassetti.
굳어지고 다시 녹아내려라.
Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts, rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun.
너는
Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그래, 그대가 그 약속의 시계인가?
Something I couldn't quite understand.
나에게 로시난테를
Resonante.
부탁하지.
I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one.
언제?
She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. It's so good, man. It's such a great scene. The CG is like so lit as well. Yeah, so good. Sometime later.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게 설명해 주실 분이 계신가요?
Yeah, it's like very similar to the Lobotomy Corp theme, Akabaski. I didn't really notice that. Yeah, it's very much like the impending, what is it called? I can't remember what the tracks are called. It's like a modification of those. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다. 관리자님의 조치는 적절하다.
그랬지.
Well, good work, everyone.
하지만 여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원의
Wait.
그 셋이 누군데?
파우스트, 관리자님, 그리고 아직 의식을 되찾지
Meso! Thanks, Meso.
뭐야, 그런 거예요?
Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
I love that he answers as well.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는
Yeah,
건데?
thanks, Meso.
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는
Can't get anything by you, can we, Meso?
정신을 차리실 겁니다.
I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
그리고 지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가
Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know...
그러고 보니 제일 중요한 카드 키는 어디?
Great question, Sinclair. Great question. Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
그러면 그자가 들고 있었다던 카드 키는
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군. 가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
Thanks, myself. Wait. Oh.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해.
담배를 더 챙겨왔어야 했는데.
He sounds so stressed.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
Gregor is usually so unruffled, but he sounded so stressed there for a second. It was great.
마스터 카드 키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수
Yeah,
있습니다.
immediately with the beer. Oh, I should have brought my cigarettes. Oh god. Oh god.
어떻게?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니 요약해서 말씀드리죠.
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
Steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of her shoulders, and arrived at our destination.
무슨 일을 겪고 온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
He'd really like to, but he can't.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
Some time ago. Vass explained the gist of the plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다.
We finally get our beach trip.
A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초.
Swim
그
seats.
시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면
Mola Ishmael.
자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을
Incel drama. And with that, Vass came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐. 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데.
You miss girl failure,
낭설하지도
Vass.
않고 그렇게 덥석
The thing is, she's not
열어두는
even really a failure, is she? She's still in like ridiculously smart, like a super genius, even without the other, like the Faust mainframe.
네, 이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
아니 이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
I'd definitely be happy to learn more about that in Faust Canto.
못해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다. 예상치
I'm sure
못한 걸
Peeb is
마주하게
smart
되는
in
경험도
many ways.
hun나를 위해
Much
필요할
right.
테니까요.
What does Peeb do? Like, what's Peeb's profession? What's Phoebe's profession? State of mind, I guess so, Alkabaski, yeah.
뭐? 야, 그럼.
She's a church girl. Oh boy. Oh boy. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts.
모래폭풍 수준이야.
Wow. Unbelievable, Ellie. No way. In the church? Huh? Child experiments? Unlawful kidnapping? Cultist rituals? No. Not in an RPG setting.
뭐야 여기 실내 아니야? 그런데 대체 왜?
눈이 안 떠져요.
입에 모래가. 이게 설마
Okay, it wasn't quite a beach trip.
천장도 멀쩡히 달려 있는데.
Almost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sinners blurted out a series of colourful complaints, trying to convey themselves in the blasting sandstorm. It's close enough, Ellie. Thank you for your trusting and using the services of Warp Train. And may Warp Train be one of your favourite services. Yeah, no doubt. I would love to come back to Warp Train. Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there, just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the Warp Train as it arrived at the P-Court platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand.
이대로 도착 못하는 줄 알았어요.
멀쩡한 승격이잖아. 어떡해?
We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요. 정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
아, 그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해보죠.
We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요.
여기가 아니었나?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
딴딴딴.
멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
Yeah, we didn't do anything. We didn't help W Corp at all. Yeah, we didn't really help W Corp at all. We didn't fix what we were meant to be doing. I doubt that.
일본에서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
Where did he go? Fast cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word.
도착한 곳이요?
오늘따라 올해도 파자더만. 이제 왔겠냐?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에 듣도록 하지.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Vigilius was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토펠레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지. 아무래도 관리자가 당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침.
Yeah, we just left a bunch of blood fiends. I guess they're only newly born, right? I guess. Oh wait, maybe they're not. I don't know. Because they would have been in the train for forever. So they would actually be really powerful, maybe? I guess they wouldn't have been able to feed though. They'd be insane. And probably weak. Yeah, I don't know. I was finally able to ask Faust once Vigilius left. Why did you do that? Yeah, I guess the blood bags that were left on the train probably were still weak. I don't know what. Yeah, I mean they were weak when we were going through, right? So even if they were there for thousands of years, effectively, they'd still be weak. I guess blood bags never get strong, apart from before the Doctrinaire fight and during the Doctrinaire fight. Those things are terrifying.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까.
It was as if she knew that it was going to happen.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고 있었습니다. 베르길리우스도 같습니다.
Of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
And that appropriate moment was back there?
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다. 파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Right.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나 돌아왔구려.
Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path. And the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned.
그렇습니다.
Faust quietly affirms Yisang's rather nebulous question.
농으로 물어보는 것이지만 언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
She shot a puzzled look at Yisang.
나름대로 꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
Yisang risen! Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 P사인 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍은 왜 이리 답답한 것이고.
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located. But we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. The next one will be easy. Dude, that was great. Limbus is one of the only games that I would want to replay the story to. Claim our sanity, our lunacy scraps. Yeah, it was really fun playing through that again with the knowledge that we had of the next cantos and with all the voices. The Bokgaks are great fun to play. That's the first one that like technically I had Time Killing Time, but like I'd never played the original Time Killing Time. When I got to Time Killing Time, the Bokgak was already on, and I played through it like while it was up. So yeah, that was my first actual realsies Bokgak. We need these. These are the only things we actually really need. Everything else just doesn't matter. We'll get some more anyway from Mirror Dungeons. I'll probably buy out like the flashy things or something at some point. Back to waiting for more Limbus. Oh, I didn't finish my daily quest yesterday. That's classic me. Just as well we logged in today. Cosmetics are the most important. No, the shards are the most important. Fuck the cosmetics. How many shards are we packing here? We've almost got enough for 4th Flame Radiant. 4th match Flame Radiant. We're close. That's our next ego on the list. We actually got to use Ebony's stem today. That was exciting. Multi-crack Heathcliff seems cool. Right, I did my dailies, right? I mean, I definitely did my dailies. I did my dailies. Right, that is all for Limbus for now. Multi-crack Heathcliff was rocking, dude. Yeah, like, multi-crack Heathcliff was hitting some really good numbers. The charge doesn't seem like that bad to maintain and use. Like, I was led to believe that he was going to take ages to ramp, and I'm sure he does by modern standards, but compared to T-Corp Ryoshu, his resources are so much easier to manage. I'm going to go and do my Daphne dailies, and I'm going to go and do my reverse 99 dailies, and then I'm going to go on to Kasura Nightmare. Photoelectric stuff, yeah, it helps other charges. So I thought that was going to help him charge, but it wears off at the end of the turn. So unless he's getting multiple attacks, I'm guessing like that is designed to work with other charges. Like he helps other charges charge. Which I know is really hard for them, because like there aren't a lot of... Most charge IDs are really selfish, right? They don't really help a lot with each other. It doesn't really do much for him unless he's attacking multiple times in a row. Unless he can hit on his own charge. Like we were getting charge on like our random team members, which as far as I know they can't do anything with. I will next be playing Limbus on Thursday when I will need to do a mirror dungeon, but of course we are, and Valpurgis is on, but I don't really have anything to do on Valpurgis, because, you know, it's just IDs, which are not for me. I don't deserve them. Unless they have something spicy going on that we don't know about, which I don't think is the case. Let you use charge ego. Oh, that's true, yeah, because he spreads charge to other people. Yeah, good shout, good shout. Some of the... Has anyone else been getting this, by the way, on Daphne? We got a 1 megabyte bug. Anyone else been having this? Or is it just me? These 2 sets of dailies should take almost no time. Oh, hey, Asher! Asher steps forward through the festival crowd and greets you with a bright, earnest smile. Ain't the festival just the prettiest thing? Are you having fun too? Oh, right, here, take this. Oh, thanks, Asher. I got this for lending a hand with the harvest. Might do you some good for adventuring. Made me think of back home, when everybody had pitched together and in together. It's real nice, you know. It's on account of my standing as your ally that I even came by work like this. Take this as a bit of gratitude. A bright, untroubled laugh escapes Asher, full of simple cheer. It's nice that they wrote like actual dialogue for so many different characters for this. Nice touch. Go quickly crack that human fig. And you got blue XP book today. R.I.P. Oh, it's a dwarf. Hello, dwarf knight. Can never get enough HP inherits. Oh, we're in the wrong area. Get thee over to Garda. That was so much fun getting to play through Warp Train. That is my favourite intervallo. Guess we're just waiting room for Canto 9 again now. Like Valpurgis, by their like shaky timeline thing, is probably the last real big event, right? Before Canto 9, probably. We got Valpurgis obviously this month, but it's not really got any content in it. It's just IDs. Because I think they're working on it, right? They're working on Canto 9. Oh yeah, there's a Refreshing Railway rerun, right? Yeah, true, Bellicote. Yep. Right, you are. So I'll get to try Refreshing Railway 1. I'd love to try the recent one, but yeah, I just can't do it. It's not humanly possible. One day. We need some free IDs for. So can someone tell KJH we need free IDs for 3 of the 4 characters of May Assault, Faust, Rodian, and Honglu. Please, thank you. Awesome selectors. Yeah, if you could just call him up and let him know. Selectors would do too. Just nab these supplies. I didn't know that you were on on cooling terms with KJH. Okabowski. I'm impressed. Me and KGH go way back. Right. To the shop with thee. Ah! Congratulations on your freedom, Capisaur. It's good to see you. Ah! It's too much clicking. I just got finished doing Warp Train on Limbus. We are transitioning across dailies to Chaos Zero Nightmare. I hope the meetings are behind you now and you don't have like work that you've had to take away from them. Oh, it was super good, Capisaur. Yeah, really, really good. The voices were amazing. And I actually quite enjoyed just reading through the story again. I'm not a big like repeater of content. I don't really like it, but I didn't even have to think about like faking enjoying it. I just had a blast like reading through it again with all of the knowledge that we had of the later Kanto. I guess I really do like the story, like the story writing and narrative and character interactions of Limbus. Because I usually get bored of stuff like after the first time I've read it or watched it. I don't ever want to watch it again. Have you got something planned for yourself, Capisaur, to unwind? Not rewind, unwind after your busy day. I think we're done, right? Yeah, we're done. We're out. Right, Reverse 99 is next. Preparing for a run, that is very wise. Good for you, again. Keeping yourself fit. Well done. What's luck out here, Linky? What on earth? Rescue records. Oh, you're looking at your pulls. You have to prep for work. Ugh. I always ticked something that I really shouldn't have ticked there. It was close. Close call, close call. Usual schedule for banner releases in which game, Flames?
Pass under the tree will get a leaf or a flower on their head. Bad folks, on the other hand,
I am transitioning between games right now. I'm not sure which game you're talking about. Wizardry.
pet store animals. I'm a true Floridian.
3 weeks? Right? I think it's still 3 weeks per banner. Every banner is out for 3 weeks, and then like when the old banner drops off, we will get the new banner. So I'd have to look at which banners are up. We just had Gilius. I don't know how that's gonna work because obviously we had the anniversary, like Yuzu was the anniversary character. So for once we have 2 characters running at the same time, like 2 new characters running at the same time. I imagine we'll follow off of the Gilius pattern. I imagine like after Gilius rotates off, we'll probably get another new character, but I don't know for sure. We're gonna have to find out. Maybe it'll be off of Yuzu. Maybe they'll run 2 new characters all the time now. Probably not though. When the old style drops off, we'll get a new style. And when the old past banner drops off, we'll get a new past banner as well. I don't know the timers on them right now, I'm afraid. It should be pretty easy to reference in the shop. No worries, Flame. Sorry for my confusion. You caught me as I was just doing my Wizardry dailies quickly. Before I do my reverse 99 dailies quickly, and I'd just been playing Limbus and I'm just moving on to CZN. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. My apologies. I split my time between the various different games. But I'm always happy to answer Wizardry questions. I just need to know that it's Wizardry that I'm talking about. Doesn't matter if I'm playing another game. I love Wizardry. Hello, Dervis. I hope you're having fun with Wizardry, by the way. It's always nice to see a new face. Wizardry is the game that I'm probably like the most attached to. Gaming banners. So Gaming Gods banners are not necessary in this game. Which game, sorry, Dervis? Which game are we talking about now? Fuck. Wizardry? I don't actually know anymore. X-Machine. Lulu my bae. I love Lulu. I actually love the character Lulu so much. She's a great character. Wizardry. Yeah, Wizardry... I was talking about Wizardry earlier. I feel like Wizardry has one of the most gentle power creeps I've ever seen in a gacha. It's over a year now, and some of the best characters in the game are still the original characters that launched, which is kind of crazy. That is not common for gachas. At least not ones that actually make any amount of money. The Boonwise. Oh, that's the new banner flutter page. We don't worry about such things. Right, we just need to do two Numa clears. We don't do like stamina burning on this game anymore. We don't need to. We've got everything we need.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Using had surety discipline, I would have tried power creep. Yeah, I mean, she is power creep on Rene, honestly. Like, she is better than Rene, but it's still pretty gentle. Shelly is power creep on every mage in existence. That's probably the worst power creep. Rene has some things that make her better, like Rene's typing is much better.
The puppy is fleeing the scene at
Dark type is still really good. Her discipline's still really good. But like, she doesn't have Foxfire and she doesn't have that natural attack, and you know, it's a lot on Yuzu's kind of column that makes Yuzu better than Rene. But I wouldn't say that she's like strictly better by any means. Hi W Conqueror, how's it going? And thank you so much, Flames. That's really nice of you to follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I was only on Wizardry for just a second there. I do stream Wizardry, but it's generally around the content. So like, I usually stream it on Thursdays and Sundays, predominantly, and whenever there's actually new content. I would never fire you, Fox. I would only hire you. Never fire, only hire. I would raise you through the mod hierarchy. There's no down for you. There's no pit. There's only upwards. You're on an escalator to the heavens. I want to promote you to streamer. I want you to take my place, but like you just won't go for it. I'll do my 30 standard pools in CZN. Good luck. Best of luck. I will be looking at them later.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Oh, I guess we need to burn our stamina on this if nothing else. I don't know what we even burn that on. Money, maybe? Maybe just more of these? I am in your walls! Veronica! Veronica's sick! Dude, Veronica's one of the best. I really, really, really like Veronica. Mechanically. She's still like my favourite character that I ever played in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Just trying to burn the Krav Maga that I don't have. The stamina potions, the Krav Maga in this game, they expire. So, like, I have to use them. They let you hoard stamina potions in this game. Not that there's anything to really hoard stamina potions for. Yeah, she's just so good in every team. I loved using her. Like, there was never a team where I was like, man, Veronica sucks here. It was always just like, man, Veronica fucking great here. She's so powerful. She was the character that I was telling people not to sleep on at release. People were like, oh, I got Veronica. I don't know what to do with her. Doesn't seem like she fits any of the comp. All I wanted was Calipe, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, dude, Veronica's lit. Just wait, just wait. More like shit, Veronica. E6 Calipe mogs her. Fair. Yep, true. You're not wrong. Probably burn through these as well. While I'm here. I don't even know you, like, what am I don't need these resources. Just doing it for account XP, I guess.
So long live this. And this is our example, a message from the stars.
Putting a new character because I want to play feels kind of bad because my resources are completely dry. Yeah, got Magna Jeep. Yep. I'm clucking to get those stamina potions that we get today.
I will pray for you.
That's good enough. We did our duty.
There ain't many folks who'd sit down and listen to us.
I think that gets us there on that. Off stream, which is very hard for me. I have been very slowly chipping away at this. Can unlock a new thing, can't we? But trying to catch up on the reflections is going to be tricky. Please explain to me. I do not understand. I have no idea about Mecharashi. The Mecharashi players are obviously Narc Eyes. Fuck. Her name has escaped me. I wanted to say like 3 different names that are not the person who plays Mecharashi. Rimu Ari plays it. And, oh my god. Too many names. I'm so bad with names. Fuck. It'll come to me. Right. I think we're spent here. 30 pools of CCN. Yeah, they gave us more compensation. They they currently like are doing real damage control because, you know, things got kind of bad. It really says it all. They're giving like wizardry levels of damage control, which, yeah, again, it kind of says how serious that situation is for them. The situation over there, I really am not exaggerating like how bad it is for them. They are in so much trouble there. Every time. It scares the shit out of me. No, not EOS trouble. It's more the company's in trouble. There's no chance of EOS, but like Smilegate is absolutely a Korea first company, right? Like it is absolutely a home region first company in a big way. Partially, yeah, Dreamlias. Yeah, partially. It's public image mostly, but there are legal implications to some of the things that they have been caught up in, particularly the writers' stuff. So it's just a really bad situation for them, and it's not like it's just on social media, it's in the public media, like it's in national media. So it's really, 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 really bad for them. So they are going through many motions to try to make things better. We can take the hit on... Doesn't really do anything for us, does it? I guess we need this kind of more. We're never getting our public order up though. Economic activity. Oh, we'll unlock this. It's reasonable. Not right now. We're busy doing policies. Never public order. Just got through our weekly limit of that. Here's the number of purchase limit at No Shop, so I guess we probably want to do that. I don't know how that works. Does that just increase the... What's that do? What does it even do? It doesn't increase these. I guess it increases something down here. It's late for you. Yeah, enjoy, Alkabaski. I hope you enjoyed your dinner and your burger if you had it as well. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Really tried to play CCN but couldn't get into it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dreamless. A lot of people seem to have had a lot of fun with CCN, but if it isn't your type of game, it just isn't your type of game. What can you do? What can you do? Number of purchase limit at No Shop. I have no idea what that means. It's an interesting one. It must be like one of these or something. Maybe this? Like B grade or maybe these? I don't know. Still no Cassius. Unbelievable. Like, did you get lucky? Talk me through it. Right. Our daily ship. Our compensation for apology. 30 pulls. That's absolutely insane. 30 pulls. Crazy. Like, they are desperate right now, it would seem. Like, it gets to a point where compensation starts to look bad, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, when the compensation gets too generous, you're like, that looks kind of desperate. Like, that's a worrying amount of compensation. If only, if only, if only. Stamina though. Put a product on sale and reduce the price by 90%. Exactly, Double Conqueror. Suggest your product isn't worth anything. Exactly. Because to give out that much free currency as well, like, that is like diminishing your future profits, right? Because it's not only is it directly stopping people from pulling, but it's essentially devaluing the value of their pulls, because less people will want to pull and more people will be like, wow, it was great when they gave out all those free pulls and now the game feels dry as fuck because we're not getting pulls regularly. The same thing happened in Wizardry, right? Like, people got so much compensation from them as they were desperately trying to get people to keep playing the game because their game was broken. And after the compensation dried up, it got a massive reputation for being like an unbelievably stingy gacha, because everyone was like, hey, remember when we got all that compensation? That was the best compensation. That was the best currency that we've ever had in the game. And it takes like months and months and months to get that kind of currency. And now it has a reputation for being not only a stingy gacha, but also it's a bit of a meme that, like, the only time you ever get gems in that game is when you get compensation. Now we have bounty. We do. Whales are gonna whale regardless. Yeah, like, that is true. Like you upset whales when you give out that amount of currency as well, because it makes whales question whether they want to whale on a game that's giving out stuff like that. Like, whales do whale until they don't whale anymore. Whales don't want to play games that that they can't, like, flout their advantage over in a lot of cases. But luckily, you know, CCN's doing fine, so I don't think it's going to be any kind of issue. Not in global, at least. It's just in Korea, the situation is messy as shit. Most of what they're doing right now is just to play Korea. They do, Source. They really do. Like, I'm sure some don't care, but, like, people move on. There are so many gacha games out there. The biggest danger is losing your whales to other games where they feel like the whaling is more impactful. The gameplay is more enjoyable. Hate deep systems with a passion in gachas. It's very rare that a gacha doesn't have a deep system, sadly. It's highly uncommon. Yeah, almost inevitable. I won't say unavoidable, because there are games that exist that don't care about dupes, but, like, it's pretty much an industry standard, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Limbus is a very special case. Like, no other gacha has a dispense system either. You know? I'm trying to think of any other game that I've played personally that doesn't have a dupe system. I mean, in Etheria Restart, dupes didn't matter in PvP, right? What do they do with the whales in Japan and the Faroe Islands? I don't know enough about the subject, I'm afraid, Dev. Different type of whale. Like, the initial thing about dupes was problematic, right, in Etheria, but I think the perpetuation of it, where even after it came to light, you know, that dupes were going to be active in PvP, where people were still saying, you know, oh, it won't be that impactful, that was probably the worst part of it. Because I had to sit there and tell people every day, I was like, no, dupes do matter. No, dupes do matter. They're going to matter a lot. They're going to matter so much, especially on your DPS. They're going to matter so much. That's all I've got. Tell me about it, Dev. What do you know about the Faroe Islands? Japan and the Faroe Islands? Because I know nothing. Please tell me now. Oh, we probably need to do clears first, don't we? What were we farming? We were farming Owen's potential. No, Japanese gachas are renowned for being very, 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 very bad. It's because it's publicly acceptable there for the gacha rates to be so bad, like the gacha rates, the currency rates, etc., etc. Why are they okay with it? Because it's the norm for them, Sullivan. You see it in pretty much every... I guess the major one right now would be Uma Musume that most people would be familiar with. The rates in that game, rates and currency in that game, abysmal. Like, absolutely abysmal. Yeah, it's just normalized. They spend a lot on foreign gachas. Yeah, they do. But as Japan is Japan, right? So like the Japanese they love doing things in-house. So Japanese gachas are always the most popular gachas in Japan. So they are the standard. It's a very incestuous country, and I don't mean that in the kinky kind of way. It's a cloistered community. Learn the English language, guys. Jesus Christ. It doesn't have to be like that. Look. Of human relations, excessively close and resistant to outside influence. That is the exact word that I wanted to use. You sick-minded individuals have ruined it. Absolutely. Unbelievable. A lot of people are happy when they're gay. You're not alone, Sullivan, don't worry. About the threat, while we raise his potential, I recalled Lei Heng today. Okay, it would be kind of interesting to see someone like him in the CCN roster. Felt threatening for me. I guess so, Jesus, yep. I don't know what incestuous is. Incenstus, Saison, but I don't know every word in the human language. I mean the English language. Today is incestuous. Close. Today is incestuous. So today would be excessively close and resistant to outside influence. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not sure if it pertains to human relations closely enough. How much damage is each agony? It's scaled off of your attack and your dot damage, Ashen One. So it will be completely different depending on the stats on your Tresor or whatever. There you go. What Apocalypse Bird said. Plus dot damage. Nothing wrong with a bit of medieval inbreeding, Sullivan. That is a fantasy staple. I've worked with many pieces of literature where that is a prominent point. It's a fantasy classic. You don't mess with the classics. Dude, like every piece of fantasy literature, or even, you know, medieval literature, not even like non-fiction, history, inbreeding is rife within royal families and within sovereignty. Yeah, keep it in the family, indeed. It's a classic. This was the longest clear ever. We should not use these characters to clear this. Also rife with physical and mental disorders. That's what the peasants say, Ellie. Clearly, you have revealed yourself as being a bit of a pauper. Oh God, no! I don't want to retry that. Hold on. Get me out. I need to use a different. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day. I don't know if like a mere Beryl can clear this. I don't know if that's going to be powerful enough. Infuriatingly correct. Oh, to seem that one has revealed oneself as a member of the peasantry. Get a crit chance piece on the 2-cost crit effect. Nice! Awesome, Apocalypse Burst. Well done. Must be exceedingly frustrating having to smell the ground constantly as you crawl about it looking for change. The conversation was because people found out different 500 allows you to save every card you picked up. Oh, difficulty 500 allows you to save every card you picked up. What? Difficulty 500. What do you mean by 00? Sorry. Oh, 0 chaos allows you to save every card you picked up. I see. My epistemological knowledge. I certainly do. It definitely wasn't decades of working with the English language doing editorial work. Today we're getting more than they should have. Ah, that explains some of these cracked saves we've been seeing. We got an insane save on Mia yesterday where I was like, how is this save? Man, that is rough. Yeah, indeed, Apocalypse Birds. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Ephemeral diversions are designed as gacha games, a category denoting virtual amusements predicated upon mechanisms of stochastic acquisition, wherein randomized digital assets are procured via in-game transactions, evince a proclivity towards the generation of considerable amusement, a state characterized by pleasurable diversion and gratification. That makes entire sense to me, Matt J, apart from the word stochastic, which I'd have to look up. I presume it's pronounced stochastic. I do not know the meaning of that word off the top of my head. Should have unloaded yesterday, I was getting so lucky. Chaos 10 for the 5-star equipment. Yeah, true. That is a pretty bad mess up. Yeah, I saw some really cracked Mikas yesterday. Dark Chaos had one too. It was very similar to my one that I had yesterday. I saw someone else as well had like 4 rally Mika. form rally multiple gear mag Mika, and I was like, what the hell is going on there?
ちょっと照れますね。皆さんのおかげです。
Do you recover your camera? Oh, Athio, are you no wishing on Discord?
命令にした折れない心で。
本館は今だ。さあ、本館が助けようぞ。
You are! I've been trying to figure out who no wishing is for so long. When you said that, it all fell into place. I was like, oh, it's no wishing. I even asked. I was like, no wishing, who are you on Twitch? And I got no response. I'm really sorry to hear about that, by the way. I hope you get that fixed soon. But at least I know who you are now. Yeah, I asked. You probably missed it. I asked ages ago who you were on. Yeah, you didn't see it. I was like, who is this? I was like, oh, they clearly don't want to be found out. Is there a Vivian banner in ZZZ? Ploxer? I guess so. Kept the saves, but you can't choose decks anymore. Yeah, it looks like my Mika save is still there. We were just using it a second ago. I had no idea that was a bug, but it makes sense that it was, because I was just like, what the hell? I can't believe this save. I mean, it didn't completely save. It had, I don't know how much save data that Mika deck must have been. It must have been absolutely insane. But it was so far out of whack. Those are bugs, yeah. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Yeah, I don't know anything about ZZC. I have no idea. Is there a Vivian banner running or something? Ah, Vivian rerun. I got you. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck if you're pulling Ploxer. It's probably ChatGPT. I seem whenever I see anything like that, Buildery Boy these days, it's just been typed into AI. Overly posh translator, yeah. I actually use the word incestuous quite a lot. I've used it on stream probably like 20-30 times, I imagine, over the last year. I really like the word because like it's both a funny word for people to listen to, and also like it's an attention grabbing word, right? And it does actually mean a very specific thing. Queer thing to say, yeah, it is. Salaman, you've used two homosexuality related antonyms now. I'm keeping count. Sorry, pseudonyms. Sorry, not antonyms. Wrong way around. Learn English. I will. I'll try my best. English is a hard language. Insectual. That's a good word too. Synonyms, that's the word I'm looking for, not pseudonyms. Pseudonyms are names. Synonyms, that's the word I'm looking for. What would precede homosexuality even? What would precede homosexuality? What do you mean precede it? Is that what you meant to say? What would precede homosexuality? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what words you meant. Precede means to come before. Oh, dude, Sakana. Every single day that I'm doing this, I complain about it. It's so annoying that this doesn't even have a speed up. It doesn't even have 2 times speed or anything. You have to just sit and watch this play out every single time you do it. It's so annoying. Coming like in sex. Sex is funny. Ejaculation is funny. Ellie, you're so lowbrow. That's exactly what I would expect from a peasant such as yourself. He's bullying me. I'm getting bullied. I was so confused by that statement. I was like, what the hell does Wizardry Boy mean? I was like, what? Heterosexuality comes before homosexuality according to women. What? That doesn't even make any sense. The women, the man usually comes first. Like, when women have sex with women, I assume one of them comes before the other, should they both reach climax as well. What? Right. Okay. Sure, I'm with you. I'm with you, Wizardry Boy. Nuke the bod. Delete bod. We have a Fugger 11 emote for that. Fugger 1 Del bod. I don't care to change my language for the little people, Ellie. Bod is not getting nuked, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay to talk about sex. People get awkward about it. Nothing wrong with sex. Two same gifts are the same emote, yeah. We have Quantum for that because it's Quantum Nil is well known for making spelling mistakes literally every time he types. That's why we have one called Quantum. Would I fuck her? No, I wouldn't fuck anyone. I got Rin from the male pools, nice and all, but I have Kayron already. I'm sorry to hear that, or happy for you. I'm not exactly sure which Apocalypse Birds. Both, maybe? We need a ton more of these. I actually find sex pretty interesting to talk about. Kind of the opposite of that. I find talking about sex much more interesting than actually having sex. I think sex is such a pivotal part of humanity. And everyone has very different takes on it. It's always a very interesting subject because, like, people, it's such a taboo topic that it really says a lot about someone, the way that they talk about sex. Every 5-star I pull is Rin. She's E4 already, haunting your nightmares. Could be worse, you know, at least dupes in this game are very powerful. She probably absolutely rocks through content, Sandwich Man. Have a team that does farming in like 2 or 3 minutes. Nice! Joking about it and having it are 2 very different things. No, I'm talking about sex, as in like seriously talking about it. Oh, I think you were responding to Ellie, weren't you? Okay, that looks the thing. Saving myself for a VR experience with my favourite gacha waifus. Good for you, Judge. To each their own. Maybe I'll find virtual relationships of that kind more interesting than the real ones, I don't know. Probably not though. If you're here, you don't have sex. Maybe. I certainly don't. She's great. Just want to try out others. Yeah, understandable, understandable. Your index survived and then you got a deep with the conversation pools. Yeah, some people are going to have some seriously cracked like grandfather decks by the sounds of things from yesterday. If anyone got like DPS decks saved, they're probably insane. Like they're probably absolutely insane. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way, Judge. I spent a lot of my youth a long time ago now. A lot of my youth kind of finding myself in that kind of respect. And ironically, it wasn't really until I stopped looking that I found myself with it. They weren't grandfathering decks. It looks like they have done. It's probably quite hard to hunt down those individual pieces of data retroactively. Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to find the decks that have like the absolute mega abuse, the like mega high end of the spectrum. But it seems that a lot of people have decks that lived. Like this dude, oh god, what is this? Oh, I pinned it. I don't even know how I managed to do that.
The community is talking about does allow you to create terrifying save data like this one. The method to create it is as simple as clicking the like and subscribe button. So why don't you consider if you found this video helpful? Let me explain to you. This book appeared in the zero system, so why don't you
look at this? That's ridiculous.
If you found this video helpful, let me explain to you.
This is actually probably a bad deck. This Mika deck is probably actually quite bad because she doesn't have enough of her own cards to draw when you draw from decks.
Like and subscribe.
She doesn't have enough cards in the pool in your deck.
If you found this video helpful,
but it is hilarious to look at.
This book appeared. Just remove all the card data on left behind. However, there is still a limit with this data.
That's hilarious. The best deck.
With nothing left behind. However,
that's something else.
Still a limit, so don't be too greedy. The bug might be fixed in the future, but it's so what exactly is the connect memo? The mid card do not use divine epiphany. Really low. This one overall.
Thankfully, this game is completely uncompetitive. Thank God this game is completely uncompetitive, or that would be such an insane fiasco. It would be such a problem. But people are only really hurting themselves using saves that are utterly broken because they're robbing themselves of the joy of progression in the game. A deck of only leap attacks, where you just leap attack. Oh my word. That would be so nuts. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. If you had rallies, if you had a deck of nothing but rallies and leap attacks, you could theoretically kill like anything in the game, right? Real rhyme, without it ever acting. You had 3 decks full of only rallies and leap attacks. If there were any kind of competition, it isn't even just PvP, if there were any kind of PvE competition in this game, they would have just absolutely shit the bed. Thank God they decided not to. Exactly, Judge, like, most of the joy of the gameplay loop of this game is finding like more and more broken decks. But, like, that is a major fuck up on their part. There's no way they should have ever allowed that. That's still really problematic. Trying to have seasonal events and they would have exclusive items. That's fine. That's not really an issue, Atheo, right? That's not competition. Farming the perfect deck is the main chase of the game. If you're trying to skip that, you're basically skipping the game. Yeah, exactly. And again, that would be much more of a problem if there was direct competition in the game, but there is not at all. There aren't even like leaderboards or like even aesthetic leaderboards or anything like that. There's no kind of comparison to other players, thank God. Otherwise it would be a huge problem. Right, be right just a second. Sorry, I haven't stepped away yet. I should have probably checked my cats before I was again. Be right back. Sorry.
命令にした隙をついてみせます。待機します。はあ、吹き飛ばします。準備完了だ。吹きすさめ。本艦は充電完了だ。くらえ。鋼の嵐よ。さあ、全力を注ぎ込む。指示をお願い。私が盾になります。本艦は月だらけだな。さあ、許さぬぞ。鋼の嵐よ。待機します。風は止まりません。どうか準備完了だ。そよ風を集めて。やっ鋼の嵐よ。我の功績はすなわち正体の功績。ウルフ将
Hello, my incestuous loves. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Where's my BRB? Oh no. Hey, Remy. Another Mekarashi fan. The Mekarashi gang is all gathering. What does this mean? Have to flirt with Fox. Yeah, you can flirt with Fox. Fox is pretty cool to flirt with, to be honest. One of my favorite people to flirt with. Wait, giving permission? What, to flirt with Fox? Oh, I mean, it's Fox that you need to ask consent with to flirt with him. I mean, you could, you know, you Let's share Fox equally. Does Fox get a say in being shared equally? He probably should. Fox, do you consent? Twitches are vulgar as always. I don't know when you sent that Ellie on Kick Ellie. I apologise. I bet Kick Ellie lives in a mansion. Is actually like old money. Do kickers even matter? They really do. They really do. There just aren't a lot of them for me to talk to. One day. I was told, I actually looked into this a little bit. I was told that after about a month or two, the bots calm down a lot on Kick after streaming for a month or two apparently. So at some point I'll be brave and take the followers only chat off. That was so annoying to deal with. What is making Owen do all the random attacks at the end of the turn? That is Heart of the Nest. I think that's what it's called, right? It's called Throb in here. I think it's called Heart of the Nest is what the card is called. But it is just called Throb. It is Owen throbbing wildly. Unfortunately, the text doesn't help things because it's like every time Throb pulses. Yeah, it's Owen throbbing. He loves throbbing. I love to watch Owen throb. Oh, we've ticked over. It's tick over time. We need public order, friends. We need public order. We've got 2 battle missions to do as well. We need public order. We need order. Order. We get a hard one as well. Must be 2 normal missions. Oh, it's a different chapter. Wait, do we have 3 missions? We've got a hard mission here. Kind of accidentally just ended up using Owen forever. This save we have of Owen's is actually really cool. It isn't like broken by any means, it just does what I want him to do. I really want a better save on Beryl. Beryl's the character I'm going to level up and sort out after we've done the main crew. Hello, Kickfox. A rose for you, Kickfox, and for the fine lady. The fine sovereign lady, Ellie. Not like that riffraff street rat. Twitch Ellie. Thanks, dear. That's very good of you. Oh no, Fox! Don't leave me! Stay safe, man. Hope work isn't too shit. All is well and fair. All is well and fair. I like both wells and fairs. English is such a stupid language, man. The fact that like both well and fair are also things, like a fair and a well. How does that make any sense? I know, Debbie Conqueror. Just really ridiculous when you stop to think about it. Ah! Fox 142, I understand. These things happen at strangely convenient times. Fox 142 and Fox 142X, like, it's kind of like not seeing Clark Kent and Superman in the same room, you know? One of life's great mysteries. Wait, this is a 3 battle mission. Holy smokes, we're going to be rolling in resources. The worst part about the Amir decks is like they have the iron skin in them, so whenever I auto them, there's a good chance that when she draws the iron skin, she's just like, iron skin! And because she's 0 Jeep, her iron skin is finale. The threat. There it is. You love to see it. They always do it. I think it's because of there are like card ordering set. There are certain ways the AI likes to play cards, and it sees Iron Skin as a buff, so it's like, buff! We must buff! We must buff before we act. Like, it prioritizes upgrades over anything else. Yeah, Heart of the Nest, that's what the card is called. It's from Twin Sky Shadow. From a rare-ish event on Twin Skies Shadow. AI prioritizes getting rid of bleed cards over normal cards, yeah. It's not great. All these things, of course, would be massively less impactful and annoying if we had a speed up option. If we could run at even 2 times speed, but honestly, like 3 times, 5 times speed. That would be the ideal, but I understand why some games don't like people sweeping, like non-stop sweeping. A speed up option is really not too much to ask though. It's one of the first games I haven't seen a speed up option on the auto for, I mean, forever, really. Quite enough of a time investment for a sweep to not be too outlandish. I guess the chaos mode and stuff you don't use stamina for, right? But like trying to get through a day, if you're doing full refreshes especially, like it will take you an hour or longer probably to get through your refreshes on this game, which is kind of crazy. Depends on the decks you got. I guess with stronger decks you kill them faster. I can see why you've been confused by that, Bellico. Mekarashi actually predates the internet. I think it's probably an in-game term, right? Yeah, it didn't use Iron Skin. I know. It had other things to do. It was busy. No way, Narceyes. No, definitely not. It's been out for so long now. It came out at about the same time as Ethereal Restart, didn't it? Narceyes? Unless maybe it launched later than I thought it did. And those were beta tests or something. Mecharashi launch date. July the 30th. So it's been out for what, about 3 months? Just over 3 months. Apparently it first had a beta in about this time last year. Yeah, time flies. Time flies. When did Ethereal Restart launch? Yeah, Ethereal Restart was June the 5th, so it wasn't... It was like 2 months after Ethereal came out. And that's trippy in itself. Like, I thought it was really close to Ethereal's launch, but I guess it just wasn't. Time flies. I like when games have sillier bugs for the Apologems. I wouldn't call this one a silly bug. It was a pretty fucking game-breaking bug. It was a pretty bad bug. As we were talking about before, Finchy, it's just very lucky that this game has no direct competition. They've gone into my collection. Such wow, much Doge. How come people don't have clones? Have clones and I don't? I don't know. Not like. I'm not sure. It is a sad world. Like, you should really have a clone as well. Clone someone and siphon their luck to you. Yeah, it might just be because you're so unlucky. Like, not like. Sorry. I didn't really know it was a thing, but I did see some people getting some absolutely cracked saves yesterday. And now I know why. Again, luckily it's just a very single player game, so it doesn't really matter too much. It sounds like they're going to try their best to remove the worst of the offending decks, like the real problematic ones. But I don't know how true that is. Often when gacha companies say that they're going to fix something like retroactively, they never actually do. So I guess we'll see. Real CCG, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's already been delayed twice. Like, mega delayed twice, Sakana. You want them to apologize every day so you can get more free gacha. I mean, at this rate, they are. They are going to apologize every day. I wonder what the state of the gacha pools and stuff will be like when the Apologems dry up. And we need to do our excursions, don't we? We've only got 2 in places that we have unlocked. Captain, look! Elaine gave me this plant as a gift. Isn't it a pretty flower? Will I really be able to take care of it properly? It's not going to wither away because of my bad fortune, right? Just give it the right temperature, sunlight and water. You know, take care of it like you would a plant. Right? Actually, that's what Elaine said too, but Still that word appropriate, that's the hardest part, isn't it? Don't you think so, Captain? But she did say it was easy, so I guess it should be fine, right? Jess and I spent some time talking about plans. We didn't even answer. She's just like, right? Reassurance, please? And we were like, nah. Gets fuck. This is one we've already seen before. She's talking about donuts. This girl has never looked at a donut in her life. Shrivels up and dies the next day, yep. R.I.P. R.I.P. Flower. Need Veronica and my account will be complete. I need the 30 more pulls to select. Oh really? You've got everything that you want, and you're just waiting to pull enough to get the selector, Veronica. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. I can like. You seem to get pretty blessed in gacha games. I don't know if your luck's like Aratem's level, but it's pretty good. Like generally, from what I've seen. It's definitely usually on the upper end of accounts. My luck has been terrible. I can't believe it. Well, nothing that I wanted. What are we getting today? XP tickets. But we need that gold. That's what we really need. Credits. A mass terrorist attack occurred in the central square of SS Justicia, prompting authorities to launch suppression efforts. Authorities who believe the cause to be online posts and attached photos containing extreme updates. This was yesterday's. This made me laugh so much yesterday. The idea that they put this out after all of the Owen drama. Authorities who believe the cause to be online posts and attached photos containing extremist nihilistic ideology are conducting investigations. They are considering the possibility that mental contamination type viruses or special category supernatural abilities may be involved. A student stares into the distance and slowly walks forward as if drawn by something. Upon reaching a specific point, they disappear without a trace, accompanied by intense white light. As controversy erupts over CCTV footage that's spread through certain communities, the SS Justicia investigation team has belatedly begun their inquiry. Yeah, I think you do actually beat him. You do beat Aratem's on CZN pools, I believe. Saving pools now. The only thing I got after 150 draws in the beginning is +1 Hugo, +1 Harry, +1 Orlea, so many deeps. I mean, deeps are good as well, Sakana, though. Like, deeps are pretty good in this game, but I can understand why people would want units. Got flashbanged and taken by he who shall not be named. I don't think we're buying another one of these. This seems awful. You get the other affection stuff? Affinity, I mean. Doing a lot more of these so we can get more excursions. I think these are 5 each, aren't they? Yeah, they're so rich. More than anything, I just want to get rid of the red dot.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。昨日は廊下を歩いてたら。
Right, I think we're hitting chaos. Oh wait, no, we've done reset. We need to spend our stamina, right? I forgot reset happened. It's because it happened after I logged on. No, I guess we better do that. I think Owen's almost good here. We should probably do this first. This we're capped on. This we don't want to spend on yet. Can this go all the way up? Oh no, this you need these for. And this is probably... These are probably better for this. This isn't bad either. We used downward cut on him quite a lot. It's weird because, like, although Tressa is actually our main damage dealer, like, not a lot of these things really affect Tressa's damage very much because Tressa's damage is all agony. So, like, crit damage and this, like, critical chance, it just means so little on her. I don't feel the need to push her. Like, the only thing that's really going to make Tressa pop off is better equipment, which of course we haven't started really farming yet. And I feel like this is much more important on damage dealers. What the hell is expose weakness damage? Oh, it's her thing. This is actually really good, I think. I think it's this card. I think it's opening found, expose weakness. I think it's this card, but I don't actually know for sure. I assume it's this. What you mean? What do you mean, Finchy? Right back at you, buddy. Too many resources that require grind that require stamina. Yeah, it's a lot of stamina. You doing this? Exploit weakness. Ah. So in her potential, it says increases plus 10% barrels expose weakness damage. If barrels critical damage is greater than 230%, plus 10 charge shot damage. So I think expose weakness is referring to this card, opening found. It obviously got changed in terms of text, because there's no expose weakness in her kit. Wasn't the opening found called expose weakness before they translated it? I think so, yeah, Mache. I'm pretty sure. So I think it's this card. We love inconsistent text. We must do. We love the game, so thus we must love inconsistent text. It's okay, Finchy, don't worry. But that's actually really powerful. Like, that is a really, 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 really powerful potential. That's like one of the biggest damage increases that anyone can get. I think we go here though. This now uses the ego crystals. Ah, I see. So the ego crystals are used right at the top of these. Things. They are the material that comes after the shards. And presumably these as well. They just use Celine to kill the weekly boss under his shield. That's smart. She penetrates shields, doesn't she? She does piercing damage. It's got Kairon from the Apology Pools. Congratulations, Diego. That is odd, Chanon. Yep, that is odd. We still need to do these. We can try our best at this 6 again. This was pretty rough though. This was not pleasant. We could try it with Owen. Like Owen has a better save now.
生き残れるように。あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれない。これも入れて、あとこれも。あ、私に近づかない方がいい。これも入れて、あと。
Oh, is that because it's locked? No.
準備できました。
Why are these numbers purple?
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
Anyone know? It's odd. Ah, purple is for trauma mode runs. Yep, that makes so much sense. Thank you. That makes total sense. Yep, thank you guys. I doubt we can fight this yet. Oh, we're on auto.
信じて闇を力になってみせます。闇の力で準備完了で手伝います。待機します。必殺めくらえ。準備できました。確認します。艦長、信じて苦しみは深まる。風は止まりません。準備完了です。慎重に手伝います。そよ風を集めて。艦長、私の不運は失敗したらどうしよう。くらえ。
Got Veronica from the Free Pools. Congrats, Finchi. Awesome. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I put on the curse gouge load. What's the matter with me?
できました。元気が出ましたか？手伝います。失敗したらどうしよう。
Can we act over the top of this? Summary execution is like after it acts, we get fucked, right?
艦長、信じてる。
It blasts the shit out of us.
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。一番の苦痛を。艦長、信じてるよ。
I can't remember where this is. After action, when a card is used, gain 1 immediate condemnation.
失敗したらどうしよう。
We will blow ourselves the fuck up. Right, blast them with these daggers. These daggers are not really, like, daggers are not really it for this boss.
信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
We need to get rally.
慎重に力になってみせます。準備できました。確認します。慎重に手伝います。準備できます。触れ出せ。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて引き進め。
慎重に準備できました。艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を。一番の苦痛を。
Doesn't kill us, right? Yeah, okay. It does not kill us. But it's pretty bad.
慎重に元気が出ましたか？
This is a bit unfortunate.
できました。慎重、元気が出ましたか？
The rally, really? I don't think we can live. Sadly.
準備できます。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
No. Needed one more. No, we still can't do that. We need better gear. We need so much better gear. Customer who owes us money is going to be blacklisted from the processor in 24 hours. It's up to us whether we fix it or not. That sucks. Bluetoothing to your headphones. Wait, what? Bluetoothing to your headphones? The email with the press to correct that issue to see if it's something that I need to worry about. I see, I see. Do I still need help? I always need help, Smudge. How are you, dude? Right, in that case, since we're not doing that right now, we have these partners maxed. Potential on Tressa is very unimportant. Like, this is okay. This is absolutely awful. This is absolutely awful. Probably. Mostly. Like, Owen is definitely the king for potential. Like, all of his potentials are actually good. Beryl, I think Beryl's is pretty good too. I think we raise Beryl next. So let's work on her level. Died and I reincarnated. My age is reset. I'm not sure that is a thing. It's a lot of credits. I'm rich. I farmed. I think I spent all of my stamina yesterday. Almost all of my stamina farming gold. This game's kind of goony, so I'm into it. ER was kind of goony. It's a little bit goony. They're characters without underwear on. Any idea what Tressa's floating passes? Floating cases? What? What cases? Oh, they're like... Aren't they something to do with her? They're like bad luck. They're like luck charms, aren't they? Because the whole thing is like she has really bad luck. That's that dark energy that she's wielding. The void energy shit that she's wielding. It's like bad luck. I think they're like... luck wards. They're like wards or something. I think so, yeah. Okay, let's... Maybe Chroma Key. Right, we should be able to upgrade it. No, never mind. Oh. It's money. It's money that we're missing. I'm a fool. I'm a fool! It's always money. It's always money. This match has been known for his racketeering among other offences. It's always money.
もうすぐは食らえ。待機します。吹きすさめ。嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。失敗し苦しみは。
Does Agony do the same damage regardless of element? Yes. Does Agony do more damage on Void Week? No. Agony does very fixed damage. It's based off of her attack. 50% of her attack plus the multiplier of dot damage. And that is it. That's all Agony is affected by. Best DPS out of the 3 units? She's weird. She's kind of not really a DPS. She's like a kind of sub DPS, but a DPS. It's hard to say. She's like a sub DPS, kinda. She's a very good character. Probably the best free-to-play character after Mika, just in terms of like what you can use her with, and the raw power of her kit. They are joking, but like, oh. Just in case that actually needed clarification. Interesting that the AI considers if mobs will die of agony and skip attacking them again. Yeah. No worries, Relico. That's what I'm here for. Ah yes, the big whirlpool. How is Owen going for me? Owen's doing pretty well. We've got a kind of cool save on Owen, and he just does his job. Stays quiet about it. Keeps out of our hair, you know. He is the Throb Lord. He loves throbbing. We'll get Beryl up and running. We'll get Beryl up and running, and then I'll probably try to gear the 3 of these guys, the 3 DPS, because they really need the gearing more than anything else. You like his attack sounds? I really like the animations in this game. I think they're super crisp. Very visceral. I really like him. They might actually delete Owen from the game. It's not even a joke. You wish Owen whacked you with a hollow iron pipe. I think we all do. I'd love to get piped by Owen. Who wouldn't? Dude, when did we get to play as Douglas? When did we get Douglas as a character? He's sweet. Yeah, true. True. Don't shuffle away those cards. Those cards are good. Imagine shuffling away Rally. Oh my god, this is criminal. Imagine wind slashing for your wind charge. Oh my word. Probably a while, I would imagine, Ashen One. I imagine they'll keep the power creep pretty steady. If they're planning on making it quite a long-term game. Like, judging from E7 at least. Right. We should have enough money now. God, so much money. So much money! Why? It's so expensive. Why? Okay, never mind. We don't have anywhere near enough money. Back to the mines. Back to the fucking mines. I'm a broke boy. All I do is farm in the credits mines. Every day. Farming in those credits mines. Successful rage bait. Feels so good, man. I wasn't even trying to rage bait. What did you do, Waking Clouds? Unit, yeah, credits. Credits are so rare once you get to 50. Zelmari, you will feel it instantly. You'll be like, holy shit, where did all my money go? As soon as you start trying to level anyone up. That's the point, isn't it, Chromaki? Like, the game is made to be broken. Like, you can break the game with any character. You just need to farm the right deck. This game isn't ever going to really have that kind of, like, balance to it, I guess, because people are going to have broken decks. It's just the way that it is. And that's why the game can't have competition in it, because it would make people so mad. But what that does mean is they can just focus on making characters with interesting kits. They don't need to power creep them because the game is power creep. Like, the card decks are power creep. All they have to do is make characters that are fun and interesting with different playstyles. They don't need to make them more powerful. Because it's the cards that make the decks really, really, really powerful in a lot of cases. You're not going to break the game any more than you really already have. Just more about having fun characters than strong ones. Thank you so much for following, Zalmari. I appreciate it a lot. Stop being broke. I can't. I'm just naturally drawn to being broke. It's from hanging around Ellie too much. Ellie's paw has rubbed off on me. Even if standard units can be strong with a good deck, they will be even stronger units that can be better with a good deck. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Ashen One, you can break the game with even the shittest unit in the game if you have a broken enough save. So, like, it doesn't matter. There's no balance to break. You know? They're not going to be able to balance future content around that kind of... Well, they can't. There is no endgame. That's the thing, Ashen One. There is no endgame, right? Like, the endgame is the chaos. The endgame is running chaos. And, like, working up to the highest difficulty modes. And once you've beaten the highest difficulty modes, there won't be anything beyond that. Yeah, that probably is the endgame. Certainly for the next 6 months we're going to have, it's probably already that. And so many people have already busted that so wide open. In-game buildable character. Yeah, like, I think you define the end game. You define what you want the end game to be in this game because it is ultimately a deck builder. I don't think we're going to get anything, especially not in the like next 6 months, probably. We're choosing them having to rewrite the whole of the fucking story for Korean incels. Like, we're not going to get really an end game. We've already got the end game. What we've got, like on rotation, the chaoses, the basin. That already is the end game. My end game is 100k on characters with boobs. Place closed. Fair. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Just poke fun on someone. Batman cosplay. It was really ass. 7-year-old could put up a better cosplay than that. Some background in middle school, the person in context used to look down on me and I was falsely accused by them when I was 10. I don't regret a thing. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. They are Korean strongman. Not even their country mates believe that subsect of people are strong men. So no, probably not. They are inciters, ruining things for everyone else involved because they want things a certain particular way. It's very selfish. Just got Nyx! Congrats, Amari! She is very good. Would you believe? Only because she's pretty, we're not the same. Ah, I see, I see. My favourite demon dragon on that thing is the dressed one. I will get her eventually. She's really cool to me. She'll probably be the best striker that we can get for Owen. Like, it's a huge step up from Douglas. Yes, Smudge. They had to. They had no real choice. That subsect of people made things very hard for them in their tantrum throwing. XP rewards for story again. We don't really know, Zelmaris, and it will take so long for it to be reworked. It doesn't really matter. Probably going to take them. They said they hope to have it done by the first half of next year. So could take 5, 6, 7, 8 months. Just tried CZM before yesterday. It's awesome, just as my favourite character so far. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Frisk. It's an excellent game. Very, 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 very fun gameplay loop. We're gonna run out of room in our inventory for shadow daggers. You actually bricked your own hand here. No, no, you need to use the shadow daggers. That's great. Well done. We've got the wrong team on here. I need to swap these guys out. I'm just taking way longer on this than I need to. The Tressa and Mika, like, playing together, they take so long. Yeah, he was just he was making sure he had enough. You play with Tressa and Mika too? Cool! Yeah, they're great characters. They're probably the best free-to-play characters. Aw, thanks, Madge. You're a sweetheart. That's so expensive. So we need more level up materials. The constant battle against resources in this game. Yes, Snark Eyes! What can I do for you, sir? Oh, trying Trying to donate your points to Bellicult. How Bellicult's points looking nowadays? Oh no. Oh, there you go. Big gains. Thank you for alleviating me. I don't know the Capisaur. Capisaur's got a pretty wide wealth of points these days. Look at what that guy just said. Wait, what? Frisk. Lux. Ew. I must this message. Hey, how Triss's ego. Hey, how Triss's ego skill doesn't mention it applies a debuff when you use it. Yeah, the stuff is so wonky. Frisk. I'm sorry. Cassie's gonna be bonkers in every team I play. Cassie's really cool. Narkwhal. Do you refresh every day? Yeah, I max refresh every day. It's not like I'm using my gems to pull. You want me to play with a male? And he's a furry too. Yeah? Males are great. Males are pretty cool. Galbardus is gated. Galbardus is gated. I know, Frisk, I know. It's all good. Even in Twitch, bro, I am, yeah. I bar myself from gaining points. I don't deserve them. Like, if you want to see the king, look at King Boo. Check out King Boo. He's the real threat. He's the Owen of Stream Elements points. Here and Luke, you can shut them out, but I'm not building anyone outside the first 6. Seeing how tight managing resources seems to be for now. Yeah, absolutely. It's taking me long enough to max these 6 characters that we have, let alone anything beyond that. Yeah, King Boo is absolutely stacked. Guy doesn't know the meaning of the word poverty. Right, I think we are now hitting Chaos. The time is upon us. We can stumble through some terrible Chaoses. I guess we're running the blue pot till it expires. Or until we fail it, which might be right now. Definitely remove. We got 2 arms, the monster card, and multiplied it yesterday. That card is absolutely insane. Twin arms, is it? Can't remember what the mob is called. The boss is called. These are not great. I guess we're doing this. So we want events even more than ever. Ew, what an ugly map. Here? Let's get down to there. I don't really want double campsite. That doesn't really do anything for us. That's bad. Damn. I think we just go straight out to here. We can do this way. I guess that way it's okay. I think I'd rather fight a fight than go to the camp. The camp just does absolutely nothing for us right now. Yeah, straight out to here, up to here. I need some suggestions from you. I'm a bit on an off spot right now with the game story. I need to advance it in order to get materials and stuff, but as someone who was enjoying the story, knowing they will completely revamp it makes me not want to play it. Do you have any suggestions here? Maybe skip it all and finish it, or play it normally anyways? If you like the story, I'd probably keep playing it, and then at least you have a comparison for when they eventually rework it. Yeah, top. One tag kill this? Oh, probably not with the shield. This is trauma, so we need to try to reduce incoming damage as much as we can. I think we're just resting. I've really stopped training a lot in these things. So RNG and like keeping people's trauma down, stress down is such a big deal. Round if you're bad. Go do some chaos runs with him, Kalipe and Mika for a god team. Nice! Good luck, enjoy. Like the double campsite is so shit. It really doesn't do a lot for us. At least we're de-stressed. We could force fight here. So we want to... do this rather than the health potion. I think we get the bonus off of this. I think. Oh yeah, we did. That's actually huge gains. Oh, whoops. We need to get this box over here. Cloud walking shoes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Only the very best. Hugo is very cool. His animations and stuff are my favourites. A really long way too. Hello there, source of water. What you got for me? Yes, we would like that.
元気が出ましたか？
Thank you.
確認します。
Yes, I do care for that. Thank
ど
you.
うしよう。艦長、私の不運がする失敗したら、艦長、信じてる一番の苦痛を。失敗したらどうしよう。
準備完了です。くらえ。
艦長、信じた。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
Wind Slash is pretty good. Wind Slash is a good card. I like having Wind Slash in my deck. We are looking for the usual suspects. Any rallies? Any gear bags? Oh, you treat me, sir. You do spoil me. Oh, sir, you spoil me. We probably fight here. We can do Epiphany in the middle one here. We get a lot more bonus out of fighting. Since we have the blessing.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
役に立ちましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、闇をかき集め失敗したら
待機します。
艦長、
準備完了です。
Great.
指示を。少し痛いですよ。準備か。そよ風を
See
集
what
め
this is. It
て。
might be Gale Strike. No, it wasn't.
失敗したらどう私の不運が。艦長、
待機します。指示を。風は止まりません。
確認します。
Oh, I popped him one too many over. That's my fault. That was silly. Shilly, shilly.
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。保護の花よ。
失敗したら力になってみせます。艦長、闇をかき集め失敗。艦長、
Can't remember what we get from this. Just a random legendary. I mean, it's better than that. I don't know if we would use this on anyone else. Brilliant ending the turn. Seeing the insect enemies explode from Tressa's agony. Yeah, it's very satisfying. A million hits of agony to death. No more shops. One event that way. That's the same as every other way. So I guess we just go straight across. You don't want like raw campfire. No shop campfire is not it. Is the Epiphany? Adam? Oh no, it's not. No, never mind. Never mind. That's probably Tressa. We don't have a Jeep for Mika. That doesn't kill, does it? Unless we crit. Crit. This is too much HP to kill with this. We definitely fight here. The fighting is the best resolution usually, and we've got the credit thing. We don't want to wind charge into break armor. Don't know if we can do that much damage in one turn. Not with that hand, we can't. Does what, 300? Oh, that breaks as well. Okay, maybe we can. Yeah, I love to see it. We need to get that out so we can remove it. Hey, that spell, why does it cost 1? What, Whirlpool? Oh, for the dagger, Shadow Reload, yeah. It sucks until you've like upgraded it. Not really gaining anything out of that. We have no other damage in hand. It's not that much less than the Wind Slash, but it doesn't matter because we can't do anything with it. With the AP.
備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。保護の花よ。
準備でき確認します。
待機します。
新元気が出ましたか。準備できました。失敗したらどうだ。私の
I think they are actually whirlpool.
信じてる。広がれ。
What a life we lead.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。そよ風を集めて。
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらと一番の口を。準備できました。役に立ちます。元気が出ましたか。慎重に手伝います。
準備完了です。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
Hits that crits.
攻撃が来ますわ。
待機します。指示を。
Hi Misu! You could pick my brain about something, but if you want chat specifically, I'm sure they will help you out as well. Do we have all our cards? We're missing Deluge. Tripperoo. Our Whirlpool's gonna pop off. Here we go. Can we find Wind Slash? No. Mika's in a bit of trouble. Yeah, Tress. I mean, Tress is basically Scarlet Witch, right? From the old Scarlet Witch comics, where Scarlet Witch. I don't know what she does in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I have no idea what her powers are sourced in, but old Scarlet Witch in the Marvel comics, she used to just basically have the power of luck, which is why she's so unbelievably powerful. She just manipulates luck. I think she's modelled after like luck magic. Don't know if it's specifically Scarlet Witch. It probably could be. Reverse domino, yep. Screw all these pulls we get. I need credits. Yeah, where are my credits? Can I trade in pulls for credits, please? That is not quite dead. This is kind of a problem for us. Misi the Witch, he's still out there! Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I'm just asking again, if you wanted me, if you wanted me to answer or you wanted to pick my brain about something, you're most welcome to. I was just made more curious by the fact that you didn't follow up. Calliope or Veronica, man, that's tough. I would say Veronica, personally, because but I'm really biased because I played Veronica all the way through the beta and she was so exceptional. Like, Calliope is much, much, much easier to use. If you want to snowball, just crush, like, train wreck through content without thinking, Calliope is better. Kalipa is the most mindless, like completely brain dead character in the game. She is so unbelievably powerful. But Veronica, once you have used her for a while, and after you've used Veronica for a while and you start getting used to her epiphanies and stuff, dear God, she is so powerful. Yeah, Kalipa is the team. Like, Kalipa is the carry. Veronica just fits into every comp. She's so good. I had her slated as the best character in the game at release, and nobody believed me. But I really think she is. I still think she is. She's absolutely insane. Like, she just works with every team. She's like completely AP friendly. She just barely uses anything herself. She helps her teammates while also causing a huge amount of damage, like pretty much AP free. So good. But she takes a bit more getting used to. She isn't raw upfront, I carry my team like Kalipa is. Kalipa is just absolutely mind-numbingly brain dead. You whack her up and you use her abilities, you queue up her abilities in basically any order, and she does insane damage, insane sustain. So if you want that kind of like carry you through everything, Kalipa is probably it. If you want something with a little bit more nuance that once you get used to is ultra powerful as well, then Veronica is very good. I don't need any girls when I got Luke. We're gonna have a real problem here. Oh, shit. Oh, now we're really gonna have a problem here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tits. We don't even have Cure. We don't even have Curse. Last use card was from the same combatant. Set action count to 0 and gain an extra action. Gain an extra action. Okay, so we can't do that. My problem here is Mika's gonna go nuts. Lashley's card was from the same combatant. That stops the damage this turn, which means Mika won't go nuts this turn. I probably should have opened with her. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Doesn't help us anyway. Okay, not the best time for this. I don't know if these count as cards for this. I have no idea. We can't actually do... Oh, it's so awkward. I sure hope that counts as a card, but it probably doesn't. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Oh, it does. It does count as a card. Okay. That does mean that we can't use 2 traumas back to back. We've seen some really crazy decks, yeah. Richie. We have no agony. We cannot use that. It causes so much stress.
Kancho, 信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。館長、信じてるよ。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。逃げても何も変わりません。失敗したらどうする。準備、そよ風を集めて。
One, two, three, four, five, six. That's quite a lot of gear bags, yep. 131k save data. That is absolutely insane. Probably so many gear bags that you brick yourself with gear bags. You're just stuck with gear bags, just endless gear bags in your inventory. Is this still vulnerable? No. We are wind slashing though. And charging. It'd be very nice to not take that huge hit. Don't know if we can stop ourselves though. We have our source of water in our deck, I think. No, we don't. We can't draw a source of water if we reshuffle. We don't have access to much here. We can't kill with that. Ouch. This is Mika's rally? Yeah, Mika's rally. That gets us there. Maybe rally first, see if we can draw a heal. Okay, we'd really like this to not crit. This touch of darkness whirlpool. It's our first time killing one of those things. The Dice of Derangement, plus 8% max HP. At the end of the battle, if HP is below 50%, recover 8% max HP. If HP is higher than 50%, minus 3%, 3 for the combatant with the highest strats. I mean, it's good for this run. It'd be really good for this run. I've certainly never seen one of those before. Dice of Derangement. Looks cool. Figured out today the weapon with when you use a buff card actually means an upgrade card. It does indeed, shine on. Can they all trigger to combo into each other? The gear bags, no they can't. Smile getting turns are not going to be happy to revise manually hundreds of decks. Yeah, they might just not. They're probably just going to blam everything that's over an X amount of data save, or they're just going to leave it. Like, quite often when gacha developers say that they're going to fix something like that, they end up just not fixing it. And they just hope that people don't ask questions later on. People tend to forget pretty quickly. I wish instead of character leveling, promotion materials were more plentiful, and instead we were just gated on gear farming and a more robust potential tree. I want to build everything to a point I can use it. Yeah, I think that would help a lot of people. No, I get you, Judge. I think a lot of people probably share your feelings there. Who are we going to use this on? This isn't a good item, like, to take outside of this. We haven't really seen anything of these guys' saves yet. I guess it's just whacking on Owen. Inside the Crimson Tent, the Crystal Dome. Don't worry. This is so awful. I don't even remember what the result is from this. But I think we're just fighting them because we've got the thing. Current content, I don't really see a place for that accessory. Yeah, it's not particularly good. I was just saying that for Karen. Epiphany. Oh, it does have Epiphany on it. Thanks. We got taunted. Oh, we hit him again. Hi for him! Chris is getting a little spooked out here. This is a clunky as hell hand. It's a lot of damage we're taking. Yeah. A pretty tricky spot here. This is lick, right? Smear poison. I don't know if we can afford that getting an extra action. Thank you, Dark Ribbon. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Whirlpool not looking too great here. Thank you, Misu. Very kind of you. Hi, Dark Ribbon. How are you? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Do you recommend stamina refreshing for a low spender? No, not at all. I would never tell anyone. If you are keen to pull in this game, I would never use your gems to refresh. It's a maybe if you're in a super heavy rush for some reason to power up. But this game is such a snail crawl. You can just play for as long as you want, whenever you want. Just go and play Chaos or Zero or whatever. There's just no imperative. There's no need to compete, anything like that. Just take your time and enjoy the game. Jesus Christ, I don't even want to put that on screen. Dark Ribbon. But I'm glad you're looking forward to it. That is not going to be enough damage. Damn, we are in a sticky situation. We have to kill this. We are still taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's very fortunate. We're still taking a lot of damage though. This is gonna kill us on the next hit if we don't kill it. Oh, almost. 2 daggers there, so? I'm feeling they don't. That was... I don't know if we've ever fought that before. I don't think we've ever fought that before. I'm not sure. Forget the proof of initiation either ways. This is actually kind of useful just for rolling around. Make some big bank. That was a hard fight though, surprisingly hard. I don't know if I would do that again. All of your summons will be on her. I wish you the very best of luck, Dark Ribbon. I don't know when she's coming. Don't really need these for the boss, do we? Tough one. If we vital attack and we get the double, oh, it won't kill it anyway. Because it doesn't have 3 agony. We didn't get that one anyway. 1 turn plus 50% agony damage. I think that's probably it for most of the stuff that we do. You have to deal a lot. Like, it's a lot of extra agony. Yeah, I think it's this. Luck showing off. About a week going by Harry's banner. Yeah. I presume we'll get that banner as soon as Harry goes off. We are looking for rallies. We've not found any rallies. Had to go into 50 pools and got another Hugo. Holy moly. This guy's got it all. We don't have wind charge yet, do we? No, it's still not draw par. No, why can you take the wind riding? Scumbag. Scumbag boss. Get your balls away, mate. And it hit one of our daggers. Unbelievable. It sucks we don't have curse unlocked yet. Curse is a pretty good card, isn't it? We don't have Curse Gouge either. We have no actual way of really making agony.
艦長信じてる闇をかき集め失敗したら艦長死んだ失敗したらどうしようって
I think it's going to start hitting quite hard.
私の不運は鋭いんだよ保護の花よ失敗したらどうした艦長失敗したら準備完了でくらえ役に立ちましたか待機します指示を準備完了ですそよ風を集めて待機しますはあ吹き飛ばします準備完了です少し痛いですよ
We got that. Why do they have to make a selector for 300 on standard work only once? How did you expect it? Oh, like if you pull more, like every 300 you get one. Oh, okay. I'm there for it. Certainly not opposed to it. I really like this. Yeah, it's Hoyo model. Yeah, sure beats not having a 3 character at 300. This way. This is before the halfway point, so this is okay. That is not okay though. We have to go up to there. Go over to here, we have to go down to there. That's not okay. This way. Man, we're all funneled up into here. We could go down. Oh, we could go down to here, I guess. Go down into there. Yeah, okay. So we go out this way. I don't want to fight Empowered Houndmaster. That's not it. That's just not it. Are we going to be able to kill one of these that's acting? Maybe. No upgrade. Probably 0 cost.
Target on. そうしてやるぜ。
慎重に。役に立ちましたか？準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。元気が出ましたか？準備完了です。
Two shot with those? No.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。やっ。艦長、信じた。
待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
Been an interesting week seeing some of the Lost Ark streamers playing this. Oh, of course, because it's Smilegate. I was like, why Lost Ark? Oh, yep, Smilegate. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Sure. No. No. We could do some resets. How many do we have on this route? Probably do the training. No. No. Fire off a quick reset. Nah. But we need to be careful with resetting. That's adding to our stress. When we spend money in the shop, it's adding to our stress. I think it's this. The beast has been resurrected. Oh, never lucky. Never once lucky. Never once lucky. This is curse or gouge. Can we find armor? Shield man. No. Yeah.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じた。
That is pretty good. It does have very bad anti-synergy with this. Our decks are really nothing special here. Mika's got really good source of water. And a rally. Here? Yeah, we have to go this way to avoid this, right? The pathing is really weird on this one. Someone had a funny stream where he had to clarify he wasn't of the two people that are the kind of infamous in catch games. I'm glad to hear it. I think we are epiphanying. We don't even have curse yet. Can't epiphany that. I think it's tactical. The best epiphanies. Upgrade. Probably. This is actually pretty good too. This is pretty good too for the Tressa deck. Because it just turns it into another heal. For proccing Shadow Daggers. This removes it from the deck, of course, which is awesome. Tough one. Rally, yeah, Rally's so good, Misu. It's so good. He gets asked that almost daily. I'm sure he does, yeah, Chinon. Did double take the first time I saw his name on Twitch chat. Yeah. I imagine he does have to answer that question a lot. I'm not surprised at all. I do like this. Man, I don't know. I don't know which of those is better for Tressa. Like, to cast with Tressa's Shadow Healing. Because this doesn't give you any Shadow Daggers when you use this. But of course it does remove it from the deck permanently. I have a feeling that the skill is actually better. It's... No, it doesn't give you two-wave return. It gives you permanent plus 50% healing, the upgrade Roxas. This is almost always better because it takes it out of your deck. Because it's like almost an AP and then it just takes it out of your deck so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Which is great. But just in the one scenario, because I use Mika, outside of this I use Mika with Tressa 100% of the time. So Tressa has Shadow Healing, Shadow Reload on heal upgrade where she gets Shadow Daggers every time you heal her. So like the fact that this turns into a heal, a 0 cost heal, makes this like quite a bit better in that specific case. Otherwise it's always just this, because it thins your deck. Once you've used it, it's gone and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I think it might be this. The best thing about this isn't really the healing. Like, the healing's nice, it's okay to have, but the main thing is that this just removes itself from your deck so you never have to worry about it again. I think ultimately it's probably better to do this because although, like, when you've got two Shadow Reload thingies, this turns into a 0 cost double dagger. That's actually really good, isn't it? That's basically like a draw plus a wave plus these. That actually makes this one of the best cards in the deck. That's tough. I really like the upgrade one as well. Yeah, I would take it for anything else. Like, with Tressa, this directly equals damage. So this is basically like an unsheathe. The way that we view this card is this plus create 2 Shadow Daggers. That is what this card's actual wording is. Heal 57%, 1 wave. 2 turns plus 50% healing. Create 2 Shadow Daggers. I think that is better. I think it just has way more synergy. Yeah, I think it's this. The reloaded. For everything else, though, the upgrade is way better. I think we train. I don't know, actually. We'll have plenty of time to use our money. Stress is going to be problematic for us, without a doubt. So here and then down. Ooh, this thing's nasty. Certainly for the rest of this run, I'll be wishing that one was an upgrade. Yeah, thinning decks is almost always a... You just want your decks to be as small as possible, generally. Fortitude. Probably is just because it costs 0. Got it pretty low. Oh. It's buffing this turn. You probably want to wait a turn. There is a chance that we don't draw an attack. Seven actions. Let's go. We got some of Mika's thing taken off. This is remove a card. Her deck is the only one that is like functional in any way, shape or form. I guess we take a water barrier. Most of these are like, I don't even have a curse on Tressa right now. I don't even have a curse. We just haven't epiphanied it. Not sure. I guess we can take this for shadow reload. In case that goes that way. This is spooky Chaos Order. This is copy. So probably the, I mean, definitely the source of water. Please don't be Houndmaster, man. Okay, this is bad as well. They're all bad, to be fair though. So we need to go through this. Nah, this is not for me. The Houndmaster is so much worse than this. I think we go through this rather than try to burst this. We can't get enough damage on this to stop it morale boosting. What makes this encounter so bad? It stacks up a lot of morale very quickly on this thing and hits really hard. I don't think we can stop this dealing damage. We probably should use this anyway. Yeah, I know that, Chinon. I'm very aware of that. I can't do that. There was no way with that hand and what I was doing there was any way that I was able to do that. I understand how this guy works. I'm purposely ignoring the mechanic. Because I don't think I can win that way. Ah, okay, I got you, I got you. We can do this if we need to kill it. That's not true, Bellico. Definitely not. I am certainly not. I'm actually quite bad at this game, I feel like. We got Curse! We did it! We did it! No X. No upgrade. Ugh. I hate this. It does get it out of the deck. I absolutely hate this. These are some of the worst shadow reloads. It's probably this. It's janky as fuck to use. So bad. No, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this because this helps with the last boss, kinda. 2 is not bad. It's like it's not bad because they're just added to your hand, right, and they're just there to sit there. But like it's so, oh man, it's so janky. It's not like in this game it restricts your hand size limit. I think I'd rather never draw it again and just exhaust the stupid thing. Right. Let's try to get this dead next turn. It kills us. Okay, we have one more scary fight. It's not the elite we're afraid of. It's the little red square beyond that. Could take Sneering Dagger for Mika. It's a decent support item. Be a big chunk of our cash. But it is pretty good. Right now we get to remove 2 cards. This deck won't save anyway, but removing 2 cards is probably pretty good. And the Sneering Dagger won't help the deck save. So it's gonna be what, 200? Probably want to rest that side. We have another shot at Sneering Dagger. Oh, this costs stress for us refreshing, doesn't it? Probably shouldn't do that. Hello, Bosso. Dude, this guy's monster card was so cracked. So much fun playing with his monster card. Oh, I could have attacked him. Seems like she's quite hard to build. She's got a lot of different ways you can build her. So she's kind of hard to build in that respect, I guess. I should use this one. We can use this. This guy hits us back. He retaliates after he's acted. Oh, we're gonna get one action. We're gonna get one hit. Oops. My bad, my bad.
信じてるよ。苦しみは深まる。不運にどんなものか
準備完了です。
わかるよ。
そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
慎重に手伝い
ます。やや危険な荒
準備
風です。
できま元気が出ましたか。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
慎重に元気が出ましたか。
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
準備できます。確認します。力になってみせます。
待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
Sort of useful. Probably the best time that we can handle this. This guy's not ultra threatening. Ah, Tressa! You angel! Oh, I should have blasted for us. Got our health unlocked.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。
We don't want to hit it, do we?
失敗して一番の苦痛を。
Unfortunately, the raw dog there did not. The raw dog. Attack did not get that. Need that sweet agony.
役に立ちましたか。艦長、慎重。元気が出ましたか。失敗したらどうしよう。
No heal.
艦長、信じてた。失敗したらどうしよう。
I know, the girls' mind breaks of them are all arching their backs and going crazy. And for the guys, they're just losing their minds. I wonder why. Could be any reason. Treasure trove. We have so much money. Too much money, you might even say. Yeah, it does more than that does. What's my mind-broken face? Is that... Oh god, we're dead. It was nice knowing you, friends. Fuck a dark. Okay, so that kills next turn. We have to do this, right? So he summons them defensively. Don't have any agony for this.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
準備完了です。
闇をかき上げ艦長。
Save this for hopefully drawing curse.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。力になってみせます。元気が出ましたか。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。準備。そよ風を集めて待機します。指示。はあ、吹き飛ばします。失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運はする。艦長、失敗し艦長、信じて。失敗したらどうしよう。
I don't think we pop through that. Thank God we're not like traumatized for this or anything. We need to find curse really for this. Should be in our next hand probably. That's a very reasonable amount of damage.
信じてる。苦しみは深まるだけ。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、信じてるよ。
I think we just have to take that on the chin, don't we?
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。風は止まりません。待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。
失敗したらどうしよう。
準備完了です。くらえ。
Savage. What a savage. Right, we can spank money in here. I don't know what we're removing from here. I feel like removing anything is probably a mistake. We could use a weapon, but like, I don't know if we would want to. We could take this for Tressa, just as a damage thing. We're not going to have any money otherwise. We're not going to use our money on anything. We could even put it on here, like the agony here is actually relevant. The extra attack doesn't do anything for us here. We've had like no epiphanies on Owen at all. He's like epiphany free. Nightmare for Rin, yeah, I bet. Staring Dagger here we could take again on Mika. But it's probably just going to ruin the... It's going to make the deck worse. Okay, it is quite a good thing though. Quite a powerful effect. Fuck it. Yeah, I really like Sneering Dagger on healers like a lot. This would maybe be the Deluge. So that she is just a free deck. Although the Deluge is pretty minor. Mika's looking great. Yeah, I mean, if this saved like this is incredible, but I doubt it will. Because it just has no jank in it. It's just pure like draw and cycle. I don't think it's worth removing the Deluge because it will bloat the cost of it, and like the Deluge is okay as it is. And once it's used and it's gone. I think that's going to probably make it worse if we try to remove this because it's just going to up the data even more. If we want any chance of this saving in a realistic state, we probably need to leave it as it is. In which case, I don't really know what we do. We could use... I don't think it's worth like removing anything else. We could remove the Touch of Darkness, but like, doesn't really matter that much. We could do 3 refreshes. Try and find a rally. 3 refreshes in the... I guess we want to rest at the camp, don't we? Oh, this is giving us stress though. The Ash Shadow reload. I mean, yeah, we could like for trying to kill the boss. But I'm trying to make a good deck, right? I think we just re-roll. See if we can find anything. We did not find anything. We could train, but I think we probably rest. The stress is what will kill us. We have 1 rally for this, which is maybe enough. We don't have a lot of damage. Like our poor Owen, man. Like, he has had nothing. Look at this. Look at this bare bone boy. He has had no epiphanies whatsoever. Just the whole run. He just hasn't cared for it. Not interested. Completely uninterested. So we're not really kicking out a lot of damage. We have to use 1 card before we can get the things out. Because Gouge is not it, unfortunately. I feel like we just... Man, just letting them axe over. That doesn't feel great. Yeah, okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Rally. We have to kill that, don't we? Where's our boy? We don't want to use that. We don't really want to use Mika here either. I don't think this will kill if we dagger this. I think we have to use this. He's already mega stacked. It's our wind slash. Mega. This is not really doing it for us though. Vital's very weak. We can't act again or this guy will murder us. Shit. Reshuffle in a second. We have a source of water left in our deck. We're going to be relying on Rally to win. This is not a lot of damage. I think we just go through this turn. Like, he's going to be full stacked anyway. Hope we draw a rally. Unfortunately, that won't kill. Look how much damage this is as well. Okay, he's only at a mere 8 stacks. We have to use the deluge. That's an anxiety. We haven't really drawn into our power here. We could just try to go through again though, with Mika here. So sketchy. We don't have a huge amount of turns to live against this. He's going to stack up like crazy. We're not going to be able to go through with this hand, are we? I think we're dead. We'd have to try to go through on this hand, which is not really viable. I guess we could do 2 more turns.
したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
準備完了。少し痛いですよ。
It's not really much in there. There's no way we have that much damage in us. The 2 turns.
まずいですわ。対策を立てないと。準備できました。確認します。手伝います。
He kills us straight up. Yep.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。力になってみます。
That's a rally. That makes us okay for 2 more cycles, sort of.
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。あ、艦長。
待機します。指示を。
This couch doesn't really do much for us now.
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
Still so much damage to get there. Do you have any attack there? Do we let him play into us? Do we let the agony tip? I think we gotta let the agony tip. Don't think we can quite get there though.
Kancho, 信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗したらどうしよう。
Who is this gonna? Depends who this anxieties. This stresses. It's gonna be Mika, right?
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。どこ？
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。指示をくらえ。
Unfortunately, we are just short.
風は止まりません。待機します。そよ風を集めて。
So close. Actually, so close. But yeah, not quite. I'm shocked that we got that close. I'm absolutely shocked that we got that close. That was painfully close.
ここまでのようですね。
Yeah, not bad considering our deck was... Our own deck, like, did absolutely nothing. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was a good try. I guess we should probably cancel her. And see what we got. We've already seen all of these. We have a very good deck on Mika already. Hold Mika and calm her down. Yeah, like when you can't stop him from getting the stacks, he's pretty brutal. Oh, and what are we doing with you, mate? Counselling you? We don't need the ticket for anything. I kind of don't want to spend money on this. Like, money is so precious. We don't have any. We can't use any more of these. We don't have any people to have dates with. Yeah, cancelling is cheaper than deleting. It's fine. You're good, Aaron. You're good, mate. I don't have any more dates to do, channel. Where's the voice actor? We've already seen all of Aaron's things. Sorry, like, we've already seen them all. We're over them. I've ruined like state. Yeah, those 600k credits are gonna last for all of no time whatsoever. I want save from this. Talk me through it. It saved 2 of them. We got a whirlpool back and a water barrier. Yeah, not great. Definitely not as good as the deck we already have. Draw us this. Aratems, that has already been fixed, I believe. I tried that again recently and it doesn't seem to work anymore. Yeah, that got fixed ages ago. Why are you not pulling anything? Because it's a no pull account, Daniel. Yeah, I've just been really unlucky. Hey guys, I have my selector now and I don't know who to pull. Should I pull Veronica for Malin? Or should I pull Renoa for Hugo team? I would pull Veronica because she's useful in absolutely everything Emberlight. If you want the most powerful character, I'd definitely pick Veronica. But do whatever you want. I think Veronica is like one of the best characters in the game, if not the best character in the game in like every setup. But if you want it's like Malin specifically, go for it. Like all the characters in this game are great and they all have really diverse playstyles, so I would strongly incentivize you just pick something that you enjoy the playstyle of, or you like the look of, over something that's like meta, because progression doesn't really matter that much. Veronica's ultra versatile. Can fit in literally any other 2 characters. You can just whack her in there pretty much. She's so good. She is so good. Right, back into Chaos, I guess. Try and roll a Twin Star Codex. Hold on. I didn't make it through, did we? Twin Star. Saved it at 5. Low credits. Not a bad one. I love watching you play this game, but is there a chance you consider making a stream playlist? There's absolutely no chance I will make a stream playlist for it, W. I just don't have time. We got a Limbus playlist made on YouTube, but that someone volunteered to make that. Farzin, or I Love Faust, made that entire thing for me. I just don't have time to split up the videos. Sorry. Veronica over Calipe. For me, yeah, probably Veronica over Calipe. I think Veronica's more versatile. I just have no time in the day to do anything outside of stream and my chores. A random combatant gains Epiphany one time. Pretty much, yeah. Like, Veronica is utterly irreplaceable. The closest is probably what she called Celine. Is it? The sniper? That's probably the closest that you get to Veronica, and she's so budget Veronica. It's not even funny. Yeah, Selena. I don't mind CZN's soundtrack at all. Beryl, yeah, like similar-ish. I don't think Hugo is much like Veronica, personally. I can kind of see what you're saying, Daniel, but I'm not a believer in that. I don't think Hugo really copies what Veronica does at all, because Hugo has to set up to get the extra attacks, whereas Veronica just sits there and like feeds her teammates and constantly does damage. My absolute beta goat. I use Veronica with literally everything, and she was just busted. She's just so good, like so strong. I loved Hugo. Like I had Hugo too. I absolutely adored Hugo, but like he just isn't Veronica. Yeah, like Beryl or Selena probably gets the closest to what Veronica does, but Veronica's insanely good. We probably don't need this with Mika. I think I'd be better off with this. Literally anyone, Sarah. That's the beauty of Veronica. Literally anyone. And yeah, enjoy. She's super fun. She was super fun for me. I think for a lot of people, actually, she has quite a boring playstyle. Like, I think a lot of people don't like Veronica because she's not flashy. And that's what put people off. Because when we started the game, everyone was sad that they were getting Veronica. And I was like, guys, Veronica's really, really great. But I think it's because, like, Calipe, Hugo, Renoa, like all of those mega big ticket DPS, they're all super duper 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 flashy, right? They're all like the star of the show. Veronica just kind of sits there and is crazy, like without really necessarily particularly actively participating. Anyway, prefer Veronica is get E6 and pair with E6 Mei Lin and also with E6 Mika. It's not worth playing the game. True. Yep, also true. Maybe we'll get some epiphanies on Owen on this run. What a treat that would be. Using Calipe, Veronica, and Mika, that sounds really, really good, Daniel. Yeah, I guess like sometimes you just don't have enough DPS there. Just don't have enough damage there, maybe. Yeah, if you've got barrels set up with upgrades, she is pretty good. I'm trying to get my barrel leveled up now. For that reason, I want to really get her a better build. Shadism. Enjoy peacefully. Felipe and Veronica are possibly the best characters in the game. It's kind of hard to say though. I'm kind of into energy barrier. That's not really it right here, right now. It's almost certainly this. No, it's not. Nope. Bye peacefully. Enjoy. Is that okay? Yeah. Slash is still on the deck. According to Pride, when Hugo has high damage output, Hugo's damage output is immense. Yeah, he has a really high amount of damage output. He needs characters with him that output a lot of attacks though. Things like Malin and Tressa and that kind of thing up his damage output a lot. There's also a bit of a downside with Hugo's attacks that they're all kind of a bit random, like they're random targeting. So while he has incredibly high single target damage, yeah, he's a bit janky. Yeah, I really like Hugo. He's like my favorite character, aesthetically, and he's just awesome fun to play. Yeah, the Lightning Dingo voice line, isn't it, for a lot of people? Don't think water arrow dagger throw gets there, does it?
きました。役に立ちましたか？
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。吹きすさめ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
A bristle bug tooth. Bug tooth. Yeah, they did a great job in this game of making every single character feel very different to every other. And that is what is most important. It's not really power level in a game like this where you have decks. It is that every character feels different to play. They really, really knocked it out of the park with that. I don't think we have anything crazy yet. What are we missing? What do we want? Tressa. No, Tressa's got Curse already. Missing Wind Riding. What's the other card you're missing? Oh, Gale Strike. Wind Riding and Gale Strike. You don't have Whirlpool yet. This is Tressa. If we want shop, we have to go up that way. There's another shop down there. We get double shop if we go all the way up there. If we dare. We don't have a huge amount of money. If we go down, we get event, 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 event. We skip both the shops. I think that seems fine. Let's do that. Which card is that, Aratos? Oh, the Hugo card, Hunting Instincts, yeah, so good. Hugo's really cool. Really, really, really fun.
艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了です。くらえ。
失敗した私の不運は艦長。失敗闇をかき集める。
待機します。少し痛いですよ。
Wind Riding?
艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどうだ。
There we go. Something fundamentally unrewarding about downscaling the level that you play on to try a unit for half your account's power. Yeah, I can understand that. People already leaked the new unit. They've already got probably at least about 3 or 4 units made. We already knew, like we can see on the website that like the upcoming characters. We've known it was that girl for a little while. I can't remember how, but we've known it was that girl. Cheniering dagger. This is immunity? No, damage reduction. Just take that from Mika so that she has a defense item for her healing. think we're just doing event, elite event. Hello, scrabbing prey. It's a sacred strike. Now that is pretty spicy. It's the kind of spicy replacement that I'm kind of here for. It's the kind of thing that gets me up in the morning. Kind of juiced out replacement. Gets me hot and heavy. This wimp. Can't really make use of that this turn. Oh, should have cursed first. Whoops. I didn't see the curse. Can we get there? I think so. He's just gonna hit us if we... Yeah. Should have used shackles first. And we could have played the water barrier. I underestimated how many actions it would take. I think I'd rather just extract that. You know, I do vanilla chaos runs to understand who I really want to play on my account. That's also why you're kind of broke. I had to do some chaos runs, some regular chaos runs yesterday because we literally ran out of money and we had nothing left. Actually, so poor. Owen is gonna be a little close to the edge. Let's have Epiphany on Vital. That's so much damage we're taking. This is probably because of the bleeds as well. Oh, I guess there. I guess we can try it. It's the Epiphany. This one is better in most situations. It also is right now. These don't have tenacity. unfortunately.
待機します。指示を。
艦長、信じて私の不運は鋭いんだ。失敗したらどうしよう。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
I should have attacked the one that was attacking, not the one that was defending. That was silly.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？力になってみせます。
必殺め。さっきのあれすげえな。
Owen's having a bit of a moment. Let's we go here first. This isn't the worst to take. It does get the epiphanies out of the way. We still need nothing here. Whirlpool here, which sounds like a stupid thing to unlock, but if we don't get it out, then we can't get rid of it. I think we just hit the credits though. It's just Whirlpool. It'll probably epiphany by itself. You can never evade Whirlpool, except all those times where Whirlpool has evaded us completely until the end boss. Other than that. Just one credit. That's tough. This is one of the nastier fights. He's definitely going to go insane during this.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？闇をかき上げ。艦長。失敗したらと。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
準備完了です。待機します。必殺め。
お見事です。
準備完了です。
準備できました。役に立ちましたか？
保護の花よ。
Mekarashi's not allowing you to have friends. Damn. Well, like you just can't add friends on it. Nice, BDPH. Congrats.
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
Hello. What's the matter? What's that meowing for?
艦長、不運がどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。失敗した私の不運は艦長。失敗したらどう？
Shit, that kills. Fuck. Oh well. That's my fault. I did not think that would get that. Oh, it's because it had a shadow gouge on it, curse gouge on it, wasn't it? I forgot. Whoops. That was stupid. This is going to be a very hard boss now. We have this Sacred Strike on here. It's about all the spice we've had. We've got an okay Vital Attack on here. We have all of her cards. We should probably take the Touch of Darkness. When your units have a breakdown, you want to slap them. Poor guys! Hopefully that is not the case with your friends in real life, Kodamine. Thank you, Zephyr. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it. Okay. You want to come back to us, Iron? No. That's Whirlpool. Right there. You love to see it. This is absolutely nothing for us. Maybe we should have shuffled there. It might have been better. Okay, it's the Epiphany. This. Yeah, I think it is that. Harry was insane when the boss was 100 HP from dying, almost lost that run. That's fine. Wind Slash is decent timing. You can kill 2 of them. Better off with Blessing? Nah, probably not. Oh, we actually kill all of them because of Agony. Yeah, I forgot about thingy. Because we crit. It's a very weak hand. Ooh, Epiphany here? Tell me more. Oh, tell me less. Tell me so much less. Where's the vulnerability? Like, damage rush is okay. Muni's alright. It's probably immunity. Immunity is an interesting stat. I think it's more useful than damage reduction. Immunity stops you getting fucked up by some stuff. They have 5 actions left. That's gonna be really janky. This is actually quite good. I am all about domination. I think this is my favourite blessing to take. I love drawing cards. It's a regular campfire. If we don't go down to the bottom, then we miss all of the shops. But the bottom sucks. Here, here, here. Here, here, here. This way, I think. Go that way and miss an event. I really like the events though. We still need all the events. Yeah, bottom. Bottom, up here, and then down. You're actually Belt. How's life, my lovely? It's only 2 down here. Okay, I was surely right. This stealths. These discard. The jank. Oh god. You have the wind slash. No charge to go with it. Narcos, Bellicott was saying that the game is not really letting him add friends. I don't really understand what that means. I guess it's like bugged or something. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. You haven't unlocked it yet. I'm with you. Is that enough? Don't think it is it? Oh, why did I not use that first? Fool!
指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
お見事です。
Top, I think. This is the small spear? Yeah, small spear. The Divine Epiphany to a random card. Formic's Broken Spear, which is not really great for us. Be okay for... It's okay for Owen. Try the Epiphany. This is quite a big damage pump. Like the Divine Epiphany is completely random, so it can hit literally anything. I think there's... How do you unlock a higher difficulties in Zero system? I think if you keep winning, you unlock higher difficulties, right? I'm a scrub, so I don't have any higher difficulties. I did get a 6 once just from doing 5s. I got a 6 challenge. You can level them up. You can level them up as well if with chaos artifacty things. You have to use them when you're making the codex. God, terminology so hard, I'm sorry. I'm old and silly. But yeah, I have had it naturally level up as well. After winning, I don't know if it's after winning a certain number of maps in a row. Maybe it's just entirely random. That's a really bad hand. Don't have curse either, do we? Don't have our reshuffle. Has to be that. Does not cancel it, so it's probably not worth it. Yes. Ah, welcome back, Miki. So you got 2 actions for attacks.
慎重に役に立ちましたか？準備できました。
brick armor. The 0 is almost always a... Definitely compared to these two, it is certainly it. 0 is so good. I now own M3 Hugo, which I don't know what to think. He's probably really, really strong. Enjoy, logic coding. Enjoy. At level 80, 0 chaos is when you can get 3 yellow memory fragments on clear. Yes, level 8. Yep. We would love to lose this and get the Crimson Sword. But winning sucks. So I think we just take the credit. You can almost buy a Crimson Sword for 140 credits. Maribel Magna is really strong apparently. Some of these packs are really nasty. Double casting. Unfortunately, it's going to hit us regardless. That covers all the damage. We have no healing, do we? What's Sullivan got going on here? Where are you, Sullivan? What have you got for me? Oh, you're so close. 5 more. You're so close. How many days left? 8 days. So we're probably going to get a new... Oh, I don't know. I wonder if we'll get a new character next week. Or not. Probably not, huh? Maybe they'll run some other banner. Who knows what they're up to. Is this the biggest whale in CZN? Me? Yes, Zulin. I don't know where you've heard this, but you were right. I know about 2 things in life, whaling and yeah, also whaling. We go up from here. Go straight across and then up. This is Divine Epiphany Man. This is a select Divine Epiphany. IRL Calipe type shit. Yeah, like, you think I'm looking at chat right now? Nah, it's my PayPal screen. I'm just like, shit, I need to, just another 200, like, just little drop. I need more gold. In CZN, like, all I do is I buy gold 100% of the time. More whale than my Wizardry account, 100%. 100%. This guy only has 3 tenacity. He's a noob. What you got for me? The morale is the anything that's half reasonable. I'm just hitting that. No, guys, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to gift a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a wonderful night, sir. Wow, it says now how many subs total they've gifted on every single sub. What a wonderful dude. Nah, guys, thank you. Thank you for feeding me. Nom nom nom. I should now wail. This is the sign to go out and wail. Okay, what are we epiphanying here? Shadow reload? Probably. Darn. No upgrade. So this deck is not really viable. It's so bad. But it is this. This was our Tressa deck here was the one I was looking for. We'll have to play to win now. That's not unreasonable. This is a lot of damage mitigation. As we are not pushing a deck. Whirlpool Stun. The only X card I know is Kayron, like naturally X, you mean? We even got Crimson Sword. Robbed. We go up here. We definitely don't mess with these. Yeah, I think we just go up there. The regular fights here are now terrifying. This one isn't. This one's fine.
不運はどんなものか艦長一番の苦痛を失敗したらどうしよう私の不運は艦長失敗したらどうしよう
We can't cast anything else, can we? Or he'll get an extra action.
Kancho, 信じて苦しみは深まるだけ。準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。慎重に準備でき役に立ちましたか？
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。待機します。やっ。準備完了です。くらえ。
Don't think water arrow is going to get there somehow, unfortunately.
慎重に手伝います。失敗してるのはどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
It's okay, that's pretty decent timing for that. If you could not do that though, Mika, that would be great, thank you. It is attacking us. It's a fairly decent chunk.
信じてるよ。闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうだ。
Kalipe has a an X. Is that what you're talking about, Micro? And then yeah, there's a few epiphanies that have X's on them. So this is. I'll try the right one again, like the right one first. The right one's credits. This is a card, and the middle one's epiphany. No, wait, the middle one's. Can't remember what the middle one is. Oh, maybe it's random. We don't pop the last one. The wind slash? Got the 1-cost wind slash. Should have been pushing Owen's deck all along. It's super hard for us to get a better deck from here for Owen. Rally! You have to build around Kairon's card, do you not? From what I understand of him. It's Natural Predator. Oh, it's that. We have had that before. This is remove 2-man, right? Oh no, it's not. The other one's remove 2. Look at 1 Divine Epiphany to cards. 1 random card. We could. Yeah, we'll treat ourselves. This is probably... We don't have Whirlpool Lilies. What is it? Ah, it's Rally. I mean, this is really good. It's such a shame. This deck could be absolutely cracked if we'd rolled the right Shadow reload. I guess this could kind of work in a weird way. It doesn't work quite properly. It would work for Tressa outside of shadow reload stuff. When we're not with Mika, maybe?
艦長信じてるよ失敗したらどうしよ
This is a pretty nasty pack. This. We're just trying to find Mika's stuff to break her out.
うお見せしますわ
Okay, that's great. Not our stickiness. No.
何も変わりません闇の力で準備できました
We probably don't do that. Just use a wind charge. Need to go through this thing first because it taunts.
そよ風を集めて
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ
We have one curse up.
準備完了です
This doesn't break right now, so it's not giving us an AP back.
指示を準備完了です少し痛いですよ
Could do it anyway.
失敗したらどうしよ
I feel like it might be better just to do this though.
う闇をかきあ艦長信じた
I don't think we do that. I think we wait for Tressa's. What you got for me? I mean, this is better than this. Yep. You're not wrong, this is better than this.
私の不運は鋭いんだよ失敗したらどうしよう
I don't think we can kill this before it hits us.
艦長信じてる失敗したらどうしよう
準備完了です
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて艦長信じてる失敗した艦長信じてるよ
My main worry here is Mika going insane.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです
お見事です
準備できました手伝います一番の苦痛を
準備完了です待機します指示を準備完了ですやっ
失敗したらどうしよう不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ芯溢れ出
Double this. It's gonna hit so hard.
これマジで勝てんのか？
艦長信じてるよ。これで役に立てるの。
Fortitude on this might be relevant.
私の不運は鋭いんだよ。
It is relevant.
待機します。
This is stealth still.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。指示を。
I think we probably just full shadow reload.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長失敗したらどうしよう。
Dead, but we can't target this. I'm a little bit worried about doing this. Nah, it'll be okay.
準備できました。
Okay, I probably should have been worried about doing that.
元気が出ましたか？慎重に。
Why did I not do that first?
確認します。
My stupido.
艦長信じてるよ。
That is nowhere near enough
準備
damage.
完了です。必殺め。
力になってみせます。
That doesn't get us there, does it? No. Ouch. Horrible encounter. This one has killed me a lot of times.
失敗したらどうしよう。闇をかき集めて。艦長信じてるよ。
10 credits worth. Bargain. We're gonna have to go into the last boss with Mika Insane. It is this, but we are also gonna have 2 stickiness in our deck for the boss as well. Stickiness, stickiness, the greatest gift that I possess. Pulling on partners is a scam, probably. I think pulling on partners, I mean it's just weapon banners by a different name, right? You're just pulling on a weapon banner. So it's exactly the same as any other game, especially Ho-Yo style game where you are pulling on a weapon banner. Another rally. But we are definitely resting. Mika is pretty deep in her trauma, so I'm not expecting great things here. To find one of those beastly rallies. Not too much stickiness.
失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深ま。艦長信じてる。不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。 失敗したらどうし。私の不運は鋭いんだ。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらどう。
やや危険な荒風ですね。
艦長信じてるよ。 闇の力で失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深まるだけ。
指示を少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて吹きすさめ。
さっきのあれすげえな。
Ouch.
艦長、これで役に立てるなら。
Has so many tenacities. I don't think the second truck is going to get there. Although it would be good to resist one. I think it's just this.
闇をかき上げ艦長。失敗した。逃げても何も変わりません。
Well, that's kind of water barrier. At least you're not really popping for us right now. These are good cards though, these do a lot of agony. I think we're just eating this. Oh, of course at Half-Life he kills all his ads. Yep, I forgot. This is one to maybe leave a barrier. Could have gone better, but it could have been worse. There's still a lot of agony. Damn, I wish we got the shadow reload upgrade. It'd be so good. That deck would be so good. Probably won't save anyway. I mean, I think it's probably this, right? Got mythic equipment. Pulsating it. Wow, this is great. Holy moly. Wow, that's so good. Plus 10% attack, plus 10% HP. Really nutty. cracked item. It's such a shame we didn't get the shadow reload. Possibly still usable, that deck. It might just implode from the amount of deck value. Viney Center! Take my gems, Tressa. Take my gems. Cave! A cave! This is the one where we need to shock therapy her. Yeah! It works. We know from other ones that it works. This was the most, right? Yep. Huge. Someone you love is in trauma, just give them shock therapy and a plushie, and they're good to go. Ah, there you go. You see, we upgraded to a 6 from the 5. Discard one card randomly at the start of each turn. This is so horrible. Elite and boss area monsters attack and max health increased by 40%. Like, we can give this a go, but yeah, it's a bit rough. We haven't had a 6-star clear. A 6 clear. We should probably just go with this. We have any hope of doing this at all, but I don't think we do. Honestly, I think it's going to be too hard for us. Probably need a low 6-star clear. It's because our gear is so bad. That's what's actually holding us back right now. Our gear is so unbelievably bad. I don't ever want more rare species appearing. They're pretty bad a lot of the time. They're fine early on. They're pretty bad late. The powerful monsters are here, but you can obtain additional chaos orbs. Like, I'm not sure taking the rare species thing is actually it. I think I would rather just not. You don't seem to get any kind of bonus of killing rare species other than you get more chaos orbs. Yeah, oh, you can turn them off, can you? Real? Oh yeah, shit, so you can. Ha! Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we should maybe turn that off. But the rare species probability is not really helping us at all. That is insane quality of life. Oh, we should turn off our free item refresh. I might actually turn these off. It doesn't really serve us very well. It just makes routing harder because, like, it's cool early you being able to get these, but late on, like these are run enders. If you run into these after the waypoint, each new map is harder than the last year. Yeah, so I just got a level 6 one from doing a level 5 map. It's the second time that I've had that done. So the more maps you clear, like the more chance you have of getting getting it to level up. No worries, no worries. Trying to answer you anyway. Oh, gold! That's the money. Have a little look at this data set. but it is on the wrong shadow ruler. This would be great for if we pair Tressa with different set of characters. The Rally Divine did not stay. We kept the Curse Gouge, kept the double curse. We kept this. Oh, we kept this awful unsheathed. It's not exactly the Divine that we wanted to stay. It's all right. It's not bad. It has this. Like, we would maybe use this if we were not. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe use this if we were not healing. Like the. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'd probably still not use this. This is great though. Pulsating Egg. Very powerful. Cheeky little boy. What's the other one? Worth keeping? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, any OP save datas. I think this one was probably part of the bug yesterday, and this is the only one that I've had. I'm pretty sure this was. Maybe it wasn't, but it probably was. Like, look how many divines it's got on it. But I don't know. It got its Whirlpool re-added. It's still very good. Either way, it's very good. It's not insane. It's nowhere near as crazy as some of the stuff, but that was the best one that we had. We had a good Owen save here. This might have been affected by it. I don't know. No idea. A really decent Owen save. We got this too, but I doubt this was affected by it. I don't have any crazy saves. This is definitely by far the craziest save I've got, because it's just like AP tactical, AP tactical. Draw one source, AP rally. That is the best I have. I'm not clearing super high stuff or anything, so... Right, let's see if we can get through a level 6 to start. This is a bit hard for us. Our gear is just not that great. Our stats are very low. Hey, Instinct Planet? Which one's Instinct Planet? Oh, this one. Twin Star Shadow. The choice between a somnolent fruit or a somnolent fruit. Yeah, sure, I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm trying to finish off this one. I'm trying to ooh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. Hey, whose deck did that even go into? Mikus, okay. I don't even know what other legendary cards there are. What other legendary cards are there other than Gearbag? Probably some other random shit somewhere. It's probably unlocked ones. Yeah, we're trying to finish off this area, like all of the events and stuff. I did it with Blue Pot. Now I'm doing it with this. I'm trying to work my way through the levels. Shop. We're not gonna have a lot of money. Yeah, shop. Event or shop. Here. Event or shop. Or we can do elite event. Yeah, that seems fine. I think we can do better than that, can we? No, it doesn't look like it. Up here. Twin Star Shadow, yeah, is this planet. Three jokers. I see. Gear bag, attack, surety. Holy moly. This is a pretty strong deck. I hate Blue Pot. Fuck Blue Pot. I've done a lot of Blue Pot. We unlocked all the events and stuff in Blue Pot. It was fun. I got quite used to it. This is okay. We can take this. Don't mind that. Yeah, wind riding. This is in Mika's deck. Oh, that's fine. It's casting. This one, but I think it's a bug because of the... It's from the bug because of the epiphanies. I'm not sure. It might be, yeah. It seemed like yesterday a lot more cards were getting removed. Like, were getting, like, completely removed. Yeah, so entirely possible. I don't think... I'm not sure they're going to remove any of them, to be honest with you. I would kind of be surprised, in fact. I'd be impressed. That's probably the right word. I'd be impressed if they actually do. It's kind of hard to root out things like that. Because if you start removing things that are legitimate, then people get really fucking mad. So usually with those things in gachas, they kind of say that they're going to take activity against it, but then they usually don't. I think I would rather take the credits here. Epiphany's too unlikely. I think they will probably look at decks that have like 1, 2, 3 cards in them probably, and maybe just think about erasing those. Or things that have 120k data value, that kind of thing. Like, they'll probably rein in the extremes if they're going to, and everything in between will probably just get left as it is. It's just too difficult. There must be so many save datas out there, and getting a machine to do it is probably not it, because it will make a lot of mistakes. Gear bag. Just in case. Yeah, most likely, Theo. If they touch any of them at all, like, the thing is with those things, people who have them, this is the way that they generally fix these issues in gachas. People who have them, who, if they don't do anything to like fix it at all, people who have them are just going to stay quiet about them, about having them, because obviously they don't want to put a target on their back. They're not going to kick up a fuss about it, right? So like the problem kind of fixes itself. The only issue is if like streamers or someone have got those broken decks, and then they continue to have the broken decks. That is the biggest issue with it. Thankfully, in a game like this, it matters so much less than it would in most other games, because there is absolutely no direct competition, so it just doesn't fucking matter in the slightest. It's still really bad that it happened, but people are only really ruining the game for themselves if they use like utterly broken decks like that. They're not gaining anything really. You're playing the game for fun. There's nothing to really aim towards. I have any source on gacha companies not fixing these problems? I've never seen a gacha claim to remove bug data and a user not having it removed. In Wizardry, there were digging mattocks that they said that they were going to remove, that they never removed. There were broken enhancements that they said they were going to remove, but they never removed. There were copies of characters from early bugs that they said they were going to remove, but they never removed. In Langrisser, there were grandfathered PvP items that they never removed. In Sword of Convaleria, there were bugged enhancement items that they said they were going to remove, but they never did. Those are the games that I've played where things haven't been removed. So the source is me, and the knowledge that those things have not been removed. I don't know if that's a good enough source for you. Would you like to refresh the items? Yes. Rally. Those are the ones that I can speak for. I'm sure there are lots of other examples, but I don't know of them firsthand. I can't say for sure. I would bet you that there are... For example, you know Shadow and Blood had that bug where like people got SSRs on every pull. If the reason why they had to roll that back is because trying to individually take out those things, it's extremely difficult with the amount of data that there is. So you can't just target specific things. And that is the problem with these bugs in gachas. Like, you can't target specific things, and even if you do, then you can potentially get it wrong. So it's actually kind of better to do nothing than it is to try to individually target data. Not only is it a huge problem in terms of workforce, but it is a potential minefield of like taking out the wrong data and leaving others. If it's a singular bug, like, and it's an obvious bug and the bug is easy to trace, then it's fine. But in a lot of these cases with problems where the game is kind of broken, it's just not possible. Yeah, there are a bunch of MMOs that are like that too. Yep. Exactly, Vignola. Yeah, and there's a bunch of like MMOs and things that have had that issue too. In a PvP tournament, yeah. Played a game called Magic Army. Once they had some issue during maintenance after extending it to 24 hours. When we logged back in, we got every single max artifact we ever sold. Oh, wow. Dofus. I know of Dofus. I've played a tiny bit of Dofus. Who are we adding this to? I guess Tamika. She has a gear bag already. Gear bag! No! We've been scammed. This is the worst day of my life. I'm trying to get through this for the completion more than anything. Dofus is a very special game. Okay. I'm interested. I guess an AP next turn. I don't think the gouge is worth it on these 4 mobs. Gear bag. Wind riding probably doesn't do a lot for us here. So we get no wind slash. Hey, that's actually useful. Unfortunately, when you make a mistake like that in a game, or when, you know, these things happen, you've often only got 2 options. To let it sit, or to roll it back. Unless your systems are very sophisticated, or you have a lot of very mindful people, or your player base is small, quite often an individual fix is not very easy at all. These things can absolutely kill games as well. Like, absolutely murder games. If this game had an element, even the slightest element of PvP in it, or even maybe just competition, I don't know. I don't know what they would have done. Hey Fox, welcome back. Yeah, I'm really interested about that as well, Penguins. Because obviously if they make it like a Vit ring with defenses on it, nobody's gonna want it. So I don't know, like, what else can they do? Maybe they'll do something real spicy with it. I think let's go event. Or maybe they will just make it a defense ring. can't wait for my defense magic. Yeah, more like defense magic, defense res. Vit plus Night Ring, Capisaur. Now we're talking. Like, I might change my Lana back to Night. If the ring is actually good. Be a perfect excuse to change it back to Night. But if it follows the same line as the Mage Ring and the Fighter Ring, it doesn't really bode too well for it, does it? That big defense ring, yeah. Dude, imagine if they give something like Knight something at 70 that actually works off of defense. Not like whatever it's called, the shitty strike, whose name I've actually completely forgotten. Imagine if they give them some actual, like, real defense scaling. That would make Knight so viable. If you could genuinely stack defense on them, and they would be strong. These are so bad. These are so absolutely awful. I don't even want to equip them to someone. Yeah, what the hell is it called? What the hell is that? Where is that attack called? I haven't used it in so long. I haven't looked at it in so long. It's bad though. It's really bad. It does like the first hit based on defense and then the second hit based on magic defense. It's their big, yeah, fortified strike. That's the one. I made a mind broken face earlier. Oh no. Oh no.
I am looking at my kingdom and the royal swarms.
Oh yes, I would love to turn a common card into a somnolent fruit. Who wouldn't? I'd be mad not to. I'd be mad not to. Do we have Curse yet? We did get Shadow Reload. We do have Curse. We're missing Ambush. We're missing Whirlpool here, which we obviously would need to remove. I just think we're going to be very hard pressed to get a better deck than the one that we've already got for Mika. But you never know. This already has the start of a Shadow Reload. This has the right Shadow Reload, so we have probably more chance with this. I think we can unlock Tressa. The Shadow Reload being healing Shadow Reload is a pretty big deal. Stun Bash kind of scales on defense. Stun Bash's stun chance apparently scales on defense. So is that. What tragic hand. Really not making a lot of progress on this guy's health bar.
役に立ちましたか？準備でき力になって元気が出ましたか？確認します。
That's well cool.
慎重に広がれ。艦長、信じて待機します。指示を。
He's dead. Oh, it's already dead.
したらこれで役に立てるなら。
You're already dead. I can't get rid of these things. Why do they keep coming back to me? Why do you have the amount of time that it was ago, penguins? Like, what? Why do you remember these things? Why? I did another face earlier. I remember thinking afterwards that I was like, I hope nobody clipped that. I can't remember what it was now though. It wasn't even that. It was something else. This is a horrible pack. I'm not a fan of this at all. Trist's about to go insane. Can't really stop that. I think this stuns them, right? No, it has to be attack cards. Good test, good test, good test. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. We are taking a lot of damage here. This is gonna be really, really bad. Oh my god. This is a rough. Guess we're doing that. Oh, why did I not remove that from the deck? I have money right now, Fox. I have about 600k, but only because we farmed a lot earlier. Oh man. We've got to use this. We need to break Tressa out. Fuck. Welcome back, Tressa. We really don't want to use that.
慎重に広がれ。失敗したらどうしよう。
It does save us a lot of damage though.
信じてるよ。
保護の花よ。
Oh no! No!
待機します。指示を少し痛いですよ。
Shit.
準備できました。力になってみせます。失敗したらどうしよ
A kill? No, didn't think so. Take our bleed. Like it, I guess.
う。艦長、信じてる闇の力で。
We got that. Crease. Yeah, upgrades are so expensive. Everything's so expensive. You get to, like, you think you're just so flush. It's like every gacha, isn't it? You get to, like, you're like, oh man, I could never spend all this money. You get to end, like, the end game. You get to max level and you instantly broke. Like, just 100% instantly broke.
失敗したらどうしよう。闇をかき集め
It's
て。
another horrible fight.
確認します。艦長、信じてるよ。
準備完了。そよ風を集めて。くらえ。
次は強力な攻撃が来ましたか。エランテの力お見せしますわ。
We are so boned here. Man, we didn't get the wind slash. Or the curse.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
You have wind slash up.
指示を。準備完了です。待機しま
I
す。
think it's this into break armor. This back one.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Stuns that one.
失敗したらどうしよう。
We'll get a wind slash next turn. Probably.
待機します。指示を。
準備でき。元気が出ましたか。
準備完了です。
It's this. We draw the curse. We probably use the curse. We want any chance of actually
信
winning.
じてるよ。苦しみは深まる。
That doesn't get us there. Ugh.
待機します。指示を。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
準備完了
Oh,
で
that's
す。
so bad.
待機します。
It's okay. It has an agony on it.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Tap on this would stun it. I don't think we want to use this though.
慎重に確認します。準備できました。溢れ出せ。
触れさせません。そよ風を集めて。
準備でき。役に立ちましたか。
お見事です。
待機します。
Okay, that helps. Lord knows it needs to. The whirlpool stuns the other two. This is attacking.
艦長信じてるよ。私の不運がする失敗したらどうしよう。
準備完了です。
I don't think that kills, does it?
待機します。指示を。
Not gonna break it, are we? No.
待機します。指示をくらえ。
力になってみせます。艦長信じてるよ。
That stuns it. It's dead.
慎重に手伝います。失敗したらどうしよう。これで役に立てるなら艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
It's actually very convenient. Generous.
役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。失敗した。
Is there a rerun this week? I don't know what the banners are looking like. What's the current rerun we have? Do we have... Is the quad banner still up? Or is that gone? If the quad banner isn't up, then I'm guessing that we're going to get a rerun next week after Yuzu ends. And then we're going to get a new character based on when Gillian ends. Or the other way around. That's already gone. Yeah, I feel like... Because right now we have Yuzu and Gillian up in Wizardry. So... That's obviously not normal. That's abnormal to have two new characters running side by side. It's because of the anniversary. So I'm going to assume maybe after Yuzu goes, they're going to run a rerun banner. And then Gillian will be a new character. I would guess. Like when Gillian ends, there'll be another new character. So we might have a bit of a longer gap. But that is total conjecture. Like... But yeah, it's odd that we have two new characters up at the same time, right? I'm guessing probably not, but... Oh, this... We haven't had this event before. This is a rare one. Oh man, we've got to take this. Lepidola's Wing. At the start of battle, 1 evasion. That's pretty cool. This isn't the worst, it's just very annoying while we have it. Neat but hard fight. Oh yeah, I should have fought it. Yeah, I should have fought it. I forgot. We need this anyway. We'll have to encounter this at least once more. I don't feel like we're very strong here right now, so possibly not the best time to fight it anyway. Fucking purple phantom. Oh, it I'll break armor.
艦長信じてみよう。かき集め役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。
It's gonna be so hard getting that thing out of my deck.
準備できました。艦長信じてみよう。もうすぐ役に立ちましたか。準備できま元気が出ましたか。失敗したらとか。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長死んだ。慎重に力になってみせます。闇の力で艦長死んだ。
保護の花よ。
Get him on. Stupid idiots.
指示を。準備完了です。待機します。指示を。必殺め。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
失敗したら私の不運は艦長で失敗か。準備できました。確認します。
準備完了です。
艦長信じてる。一番の苦痛をくらえ。
This guy kind of messed up.
失敗したらどうしよう。不運は出んのか。私の不運は艦長失敗したらどうしよ
う。ご苦労様。とても素敵な式でしたわ。
Gear bags. Second method. It's probably this, just a weapon for her. E6 says, really? Raise E6 says your allies' attack cards get plus 20% damage. Really? It's not that good. It probably means plus 20% damage as in it adds 20% damage to the percentage on the card. Like that's what most percentage things mean in this game, is what I've learned. Your allies gain morale 1, but you gain 1 AP at the start of the turn. This is pretty good. Like morale 1 is actually nowhere near as scary. No, it's not like that stuff. Almost any time you see anything saying, yeah, that's multiplicative. So almost any time in this game where it says adds percentage damage to a card, it means it adds that much percent to the percent that is already listed on the card. So like Ray's, when she adds 100% damage to a card with her Dark Contamination, she is making an 80% damage attack, a 180% damage attack, which is great, but she's also making a 400 damage attack, only a 500 damage attack. And that's very, very important. I learned that really early with Ray. It's the same with morale. So morale, when it says it adds 20% damage, like it adds 20% to your cards, not like you deal 20% extra damage. Vulnerable is multiplicative. So vulnerable, when you vulnerable something, you will deal like a flat 50% more damage. Like multiplying, you'll deal 150% damage. Yeah, like morale and fortitude don't seem to be anywhere near. Sorry, morale doesn't seem to be anywhere near as crazy as it sounds on paper, generally. Which is why was just saying, like, this actually isn't that bad. Shop's pretty good. What about the damage reduction from Fortitude? Fortitude seems to be... Yeah, Fortitude seems to be 20% like 20%, actual 20%. Actually, no, it isn't, right? I think it might be the same thing, because damage reduction is that. That's the differentiation between Fortitude and damage reduction. Like, Fortitude, I think, is doing the same thing as morale. I think it's reducing the attack's values by 20%. Having tried it quite a bit, because I've stacked quite a lot of Fortitude before, and it doesn't make you invincible. But like the damage reduction from Iron Skin does. Yeah, and that's why like damage reduction looks very underwhelming compared to Fortitude. But in actual fact, damage reduction is a lot more powerful than Fortitude is. You see on cards all the time, like, damage reduction, you get 1 damage reduction or 2 Fortitude, and it's like, well, one's 40% damage reduction and the other's 15% damage reduction for 1 attack. Surely the Fortitude is infinitely better. I think it's just really bad translation, and I think what is happening is morale is boosting the damage of your cards by 20%, as in, like, it's adding 20% damage to them, and Fortitude is reducing it by 20%. Neither are multiplicative at all. That is the way that it feels to me, and I believe the Pride Win damage formulas agree with that, to my knowledge. I think we are hitting events, so we go. How did this work? Oh, this is an ether. Oh shit! This is an ether eater on it. Should we go to that? Yeah, it depends on the attacks. So like if something's hitting you 1,000,000 times for 20% damage, then 1 stack of Fortitude is literally 100% damage reduction. But if something is hitting you once for 1,000% damage, Fortitude, you're basically just pissing on it and hoping it goes away. It does absolutely nothing. And it's the same for morale. Like, morale is going to boost the shit out of your, like, low damage multi-attacks, but it's going to do pretty much nothing for your one big slammer. And it's the same with cards like Raised, where it's like boost damage by 40%, boost damage by 100%. It's adding it. It's additive. Yeah, if you hit loads and loads and loads of times for not much damage, morale does a lot for you. And Fortitude really screws you. Orlea may be percentage, yeah, may well be. It might be different with each card, but Dark Contamination, like Raised stuff, is definitely additive. Because otherwise, I guess it would be way more broken. I was really hoping that it wasn't additive, but it even adds it to the card. You can even see it added to the card, like how much extra damage you're dealing. I guess we hit this. It was a bit weird though. It's a lot of I've never done the Ether Eater before. Defeat it to earn crystals. That's kind of exciting. Yeah, indeed, channel. I was very confused by that stuff early on, because not only are there, again, the cards that are like, you can get damage reduction on it, you can get Fortitude on it, and the Fortitude looks so much better. Not only is it that, but also like when I was using Ray and I was giving myself a bunch of morale with Predator's Blade, I was like, man, this is gonna hit like a train, and it was like, oh, it didn't really hit much harder at all on like Gale Strike and Wind Strike and that stuff. Surely this should hit way more damage, but it doesn't. It's pretty good for boosting up things like Shadow Daggers morale. If you stack like 8 morale, your Shadow Daggers are all hitting for about 250% damage, which is quite a lot. Can we have another mind breaker, mate? So folks, I don't know what I did now, and I wasn't trying to get like, the problem is if I try to do it now, it'll look extra stupid. You won't get the genuine reaction. It'll look even more stupid. It'll just look out of place. I can't, like, it's hard to do it on command. 1, 2, 3. I'm sure I'll make some stupid faces again in the future. Don't worry about it. Delete. I think I'm just going to leave this at E3 to... kind of interested by it, but we have to do so many shit fights. I'm trying to get a completion here. I'm trying to reach completion, you know? Only for the girls though, Vignola. Only for the girls. Allez? Allez?
役に立ちましたか？艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したら苦しみは深まるだけ。力になってみる。闇をかき集め。艦長、信じてるよ。私の不運は失敗した。
Ah yes, I forgot we had this. We do need to handle that at some point. I think that time is now.
準備完了。風は止まりません。待機します。くらえ。
役に立ちましたか？準備でき確認します。元気が出ましたか？慎重に手伝います。艦長。
準備完了。これで安全なはずです。
失敗したらどうしよう。不運にどうなるのか。もうすぐは力になってみせます。
I can only dream of what it's like to cast Curse Gouge for 0. This feels so good. I think we just popped this. Should have done it first. But...
やや危険な荒風ですね。
慎重に役に立ちましたか？準備できました。手伝います。艦長、これで役に立てるなら失敗したらどうしよう。
They didn't break something and overcorrect with the hotfix. We have absolutely no certainty of it whatsoever. They could do anything, and we just really wouldn't know. This is small spear, I think. Feeble spear. I think we probably do take it as well. The random Divine Epiphany is just way too random. You got for us. Create 3 Shadow Dagger, draw 1. That's probably better than the upgrade, I think. Yeah, I think that's better than the upgrade. Obviously, we would have liked to have not drawn the Purple Phantom. But I have to remove. I have to cast this twice more. God, that's so grim. Stupid Purple Phantom. Gonna help. This be hit twice. Sucks to not use the wind charge, but we navigated that okay. That could have been worse. This is probably credits, unless we get 2 really good legendary items. Reinforced combat suit or assault boots. Reinforced combat suit is great. It might be worth the risk. We got a 80% chance. We can re-roll it as well if we fail right. Path of Wealth Farming. I don't know much about it. I did it for one day, and because I have so much money in that game, I just couldn't be bothered because it's an annoying quest to do. You have to like roam around the whole dungeon looking for the monsters. My advice would be to just try to go down every single pathway, I guess. It's kind of annoying that the dungeon doesn't even reset. So it's hard to keep track of where you've been in there. It's not my favourite. It's gonna start getting very rough, I feel like.
人は強くなれない。気をつけていきましょう。
確認します。闇をかき集めて。艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどうし。一番の苦痛を。
Get him on!
おい、気をつけろ。でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
準備完了です。
Don't have a gunner. Wait, what's our epiphany on? Oh, this. Yours.
準備できました。
I guess.
元気が出ましたか？
I'd really like to pop the gear bag, but I can't. God, I'd love to get rid of this. I think we gotta bite the bullet with that. It's so annoying. Money says I draw wind charge. Okay, we didn't.
艦長、信じてる。力になってみせます。
I don't think we want to pop the last one.
慎重に手伝います。失敗したらどうせ。
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Kancho, これで役に立てるなら失敗したらどうしよう。
Oof. This, I think.
選んでの力お見せしますわ。
Probably should have done. Oh, I should have done this first. Yep. Fool. You fool. Wasted a dagger.
信じてるよ。苦しみは深まる。 役に立ちましたか？確認します。失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は艦長死ね。失敗した艦長。
準備完了です。
準備できました。
待機します。指示を。吹きさめ。準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
Right. Oh, it's starting to get a little juiced.
慎重に準備できました。手伝います。失敗したらどうしよう。
This is to put the gear bag. See if we find a heal.
力になってみせます。艦長、信じてるよ。 闇の力で失敗したらどうしよう。
On Ravage. I'd rather have a counter attack there. Nah, I think this is an extract. It sucks, Channel. That area is not fun. I don't really like that daily at all. I just ignore it as much as I humanly can. Going top. Which one is there? This is just money, isn't it? Oh, it's just the alternate Karax core. I don't think we really want Karax core. It's not particularly good. I think we just take the credits. I guess we could have used the fight to heal, maybe. That's also trauma. This is before the checkpoint, so this isn't necessarily us dead.
艦長、信じてる。闇をかき集め。役に立ちましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深ま。艦長、私の不運は失敗したら。艦長。
No, Scott our dagger. Rob.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
ラッセに元気が出ましたか？準備できました。触れ出せ。
少し痛いですよ。はあ、吹き飛ばす。
終わらない苦しみの中全部消えて。失敗したらと。
待機します。風は止まりません。
Oh my god, that damage. Yeah, I think we might be dead. I take it back, I think we might be dead.
慎重に確認します。艦長、信じてる。
準備完了です。くらえ。
失敗したらどうしよう。
I think that kills.
準備できました。役に立ちましたか？艦長、信じてる。
Oh, I should have cursed it. Really dumb.
もうすぐわかるよ。
Easy live. Easy peasy live. We are dead.
信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。力になってみせます。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？準備できました。手伝います。
待機します。触れさせません。
役に立ちましたか？
Oh, that killed us through. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's alright. That was just all of our attacks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. We're all gonna be okay. Yeah, like the mobs on 6 on the second floor just have too much HP. They have too much HP for me. I need better gear. I need like actual real gear. Rough. We gave it our best. The thing empowering them. What, this? Yeah, it could do. Either way, we can't do the 6 right now. Like, we just can't do the 6. It's not reasonable. But we will get there. Like I mean, I've said it about 100 times, trying to. I'll do it eventually. I'm not interested in working on the gear right now. Ooh, we're getting close to level 30 over here. On the old Twin Star. What do we have left to unlock? This one has way more unlocks to it. So we have 2 unidentified areas. this fucking thing. We've definitely found this before, but yeah, we have not successfully completed it without dying to it. And this, which is the rare event on the 2nd floor. We still have 7 arms apparently spawns on this, but we've just never seen him. I've no idea where we get the invader egg. It must be one of the 2 events that we haven't done yet. I've absolutely no idea how we fight the invader egg. And we know how to get this. We still need 2 more man-eaters as well, apparently. And one more bolt runner. I don't even know where you fight bolt runner in this. No idea. It looks like we can get to 30 on this one. Like on Blue Pot, we couldn't get to 30 because we need higher level gear because it has less monsters and things in it. Fought the wing chick. Yeah, I know where the wing chick is. I know where she is. I think she has 2 events, in fact, that you can fight her in. There's one on floor 1 and one on floor 2. We just found the event on floor 1, but I took the equipment instead because it was the first time I'd seen it and I wanted to try to get through the run. Bolt Runner is when on the event. On Twin Star Shadow, I don't think there's an event on Twin Star Shadow, is there, with Bolt Runner? Eat or get the card. On Twin Star Shadow? I don't remember. Eat or get the card. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, eat or get the card. I'll try to remember. Yeah, Twin Star, Theo. That's where we need a Bolt Runner. I have all the monster unlocks on Blue Pot. Once we get to level 30, we can move off that god forbidden planet. Yeah, it was for Blue Pot. I was guessing you were talking about. Yeah. Once we get through this, we can move on to what's the next planet? City of Mist, which is exciting. I haven't even touched Foretold Ruin. I haven't been anywhere near Foretold Ruin. Yeah, City of Mist. The hardest one, I think, honestly, was Blue Pot. Like, it's so hard, in fact, that you can't actually do it without getting high level equipment. Twin Star was actually pretty easy. It seems that there's just a lot of stuff on here. We're, what, 150 off, so that's probably three more unlocks. We won't even need to, like, 100% it to get to 30. Yeah, I think the first zone is the hardest, both in terms of the difficulty of the area and also in terms of exploring it. Because you have to explore everything here. Or you can just go, like, really high level, I guess, and maybe get enough equipment. Yeah, we still got work to do on Blue Pot, but we probably won't try to get that to 30 until after we can do higher level things. I've had a lot of practice on Blue Pot. Plus 15% attack card damage, 1 per turn. Seems alright. Better to get higher gear, yeah, I already know that. I've said that about a million times. I know the best thing that I can do is to get better higher gear, but I'm just not going to do it yet. Partly because I'm having fun playing through the way that I am right now, and also partly because I would like to lock down the permanent upgrades before I fuck around with equipment. How's the swamp? I don't actually know very well. I'm not very familiar with any of the areas apart from the first 2. I'm working through them procedurally to try to unlock everything on them so I understand the planets really well. Once you get the the little star below the equipment at 5-star, then it unlocks everything below it. Oh yeah, I know. I'm with you, Athea. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, agreed. You can get there with equipment later, but I want to experience the encounters. I want to see the random things that the planets have to hold. We're stuck on these planets for a long time. We're going to be on these planets for ages. I don't even know when they're going to be able to give us extra content, right? So I'm trying to explore each of the planets individually, so to make sure that we have enough things to do. Because after we've explored all the planets completely, then the novelty of chaos wears off substantially. Once you go broken credits. Yeah, you could also do it on standard chaos runs. Nothing in there except gems, right? Yeah. Looking forward to getting barrel up as well. I'm gonna use once we get to them. I'm gonna use a mirror on Swamp when we get there, and I'll use Beryl on Foretold Ruin for sure when we get there. We'll use them religiously on there. I think most of the characters can clear everything, honestly. When they're properly built out, I think everything can clear everything. It's just the balance in this game is pretty good. Some things just work better with other stuff. I think it's more about which characters can work with how many other characters. That's why I think Veronica's so good, because you can just play her with anything. Some of the characters need very specific setups, but they can still just clear the shit out of everything. You know? Let me do my Limbus dailies quickly. Flex is king. Yeah, the more versatile a character is, I think honestly the better it is certainly in the long term, or even in the short term. It feels like you just play with whatever. I've seen people clearing the highest chaoses with Luke, I've seen them clearing it with lower rarity units as well. It's all about just getting good gear and getting, knowing what you're playing towards when you're building the decks in the things. Yeah, it's really good. It's part of the reason why I love the game. I think it's super well balanced. They did a really good job with it.
우와, 기대되네요.
내가 필요해?
따라가겠어요.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Can't believe Louis is a self-insert, the CEO, director of CCN. Wait, is that real? Surely that's not real, Daphne Jax. Surely that's not real. Yeah, it's really good, Luca Float. I just think it's one of the strongest. So everything revolving around the gameplay of the game, like the actual core loop of the game, is incredible. It's just absolutely incredible. In Chaos Hero Nightmare, it's just everything. The further you stray away from that gameplay loop, the less good the game gets. Mentioned self-insert character, I didn't fully pay attention. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I'm just doing my dailies quickly on Limbus. Yeah, Limbus daily time. It was so much fun playing through Warp Train today. I forgot. Like, you don't play for a while. You don't play the content for a while and you forget how good the Limbus content is. It's so nice to hear them all voiced again. I felt like I was back home. Yeah, I played through Warp Train earlier. Today was Warp Train day. It took us about, what, like 4 or 5 hours? It was really fun. We just sat around, chatted, and enjoyed the story. It wasn't very hard. I had to stop to think a little bit on Cassetti, because he has a lot of... When he starts popping off, he has a lot of clashes that I can't really clash with. So I had to... But I like autoed most of it. Just win rated most of it. Yeah, it was really good. I was told that apparently Cassetti was voiced by the guy who voices Sinclair. I'm Furious from HSR. I don't know who that is. Mog's That Kid's Bedtime Story. I've literally no idea what that is. Yeah, so Cassetti has a debuff on him on this time through. Where, like, if he's playing against La Mancha Land IDs, he gets a massive debuff. Because he's obviously terrified of La Mancha Land. Which I thought was very cool. I don't have any La Mancha Land IDs, obviously. I'm some, like, base IDs. Or, free IDs. But I just thought it was a really nice touch. Yeah, those are some of the rumours that are going around Daft JJWF. I don't buy into rumours. World is too full of fake news to be buying into rumours. I'd rather not worry about that kind of thing. What we do know is they're in a state in terms of social media. What we do know is the Korean incel gacha player base is causing them complete misery. Because of a fired story writer. Yeah, indeed, Judge. I don't know. I don't want to buy into it too much. I feel like some of it may be overblown. Some or all of it may be overblown. And these people are just playing us for fools. I don't think you can win that reissue. I would love for you to be able to win that, but I think it's actually impossible for you to win that.
誰にとっても同じだと思います。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, we've seen this statement. It isn't all of the Korean community that wants that. It's just it's this subset. It's the incel community.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Which unfortunately is quite a large amount.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
こんな姿を見たらきっと怒るだろうな。
아, 어쩌지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
뭐?
Remember playing Limbus? Can't remember the reason you quit.
나쁘지 않지?
Probably because there was a content lull, I imagine. There are lots of big content lulls in Limbus. Limbus is the kind of game that you can quit whenever you want and pick back up whenever you want. Not really feel like you've missed much. Come back, play the story, enjoy the story, log out. It's a beautiful game in that respect. That community, Athea, the problem is that they have this kind of influence because they band together. Oh shit, I didn't claim my dailies. I do that so often in Limbus. Yeah, they make things happen, and they got all of this shit, like, not only in social media, who knows how much of it is actually true, but also in mainstream media. Like, they've pushed it all out there, and they've spread horrible rumors, whether they are true or not, but they have managed to get, like, these horrific rumors into not only social media, but mainstream media, like actual news channels. It's really fucking bad news. Hasn't it been disproved already? Again, like, we just don't really know, and that's why I don't want to go into that part of it too much at all, because, like, it's all hearsay. We don't really know. It's so easy to get fake news in today's world. What we do know is what has been said, right? And it's not good. We know that they are in trouble in terms of the media over there. We know that they're in trouble in terms of their player base over there. And we know that they are going well out of their way now to placate them and to pander to them. And that is going to cost 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months of development time. Those are the things that we do know. Even if it's bad on Korea, the rest of the world will continue service. Smilegate is a Korea-first company, right? It almost doesn't matter how well it's doing in other places, because it is doing well. It did really well in global in Japan, but yet Korea is still their focus, even though that's the region, because they want it to succeed in Korea, because, like, it's shameful for them if their game doesn't do well in Korea. Like, they want it to do well in its home region. It's not like they're going to shut it down or anything like that. I don't think there's any danger of that whatsoever. But it does mean that they are going to go so far out of their way to placate that player base that the rest of the world, like all of the other players, are going to suffer for it, because it means that they're not going to have time to develop the game further, since they have to basically relaunch the game. What it does mean is we'll probably get loads of compensation. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll get loads and loads of free shit. So for people who like free shit, we may well be in line for free shit in the CZN. Quite a bit of it, I would imagine. Yeah, indeed, Judge. some of those translations were disgusting. The things that were being said in live stream as well, like absolutely disgusting. They're like death threats and shit. And we saw that for a fact. Yeah, the outrage is not about the gacha story. The outrage is about Owen. The outrage is like partially, at least, about Owen. It's about the fact that that subset wanted the game to be a dating sim where they got to fantasize about fucking all the girls, and I do mean that quite literally, because you know, porn is not easy to access in Korea because it's illegal. And as with many places with the rest of the world, you know, that subset of the population is very repressed. It's like very sexually repressed. As are, you know, incels over here. Butting into the writing, yeah, we saw it. I just think trying to assume more than what has actually been said is a very dangerous path into misinformation. Kind of saddened because the CEO seems to have the vision and creative ego. A lot of stuff in the game besides the story is very refined, and if the lead isn't a PS control freak, it wouldn't happen. I don't know, guys. I really don't know if the CEO or the dude, that isn't the CEO anyway. That I don't know, like, that guy is to blame completely. I feel like he has had to suck up a lot of shit on behalf of someone above him. I wouldn't be surprised. That's generally the way these things work. Yeah, exactly, Atheo. Saving face in their country is a lot more important than doing well globally, because they're getting rammed in media, right? They're getting rammed in media in their own country. I can guarantee you that no matter what the real story is, it is not what people think it is, because that is always the case. So, like, it isn't even worth really thinking or talking about that aspect of it, because, like, it is not what it appears to be. I can 100% guarantee you that it is nothing like it appears to be. I absolutely guarantee you it is never that simple. Especially in modern day media, it's just never that simple. And in Asian countries particularly, it's always someone else doing something on behalf of someone else, because that's the way of life. Yeah, those games are made because porn is illegal. Yep, agreed. How is porn illegal if porn games are made round turns too? That is their porn in a lot of ways, Vignola. That's what you have to understand. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize this, but in Korea, like, porn is not accessible. People get their vices through games like Brown Dust 2. That's why Brown Dust 2 is the way it is, and it's partially why people are the way that they are over there. That subset of the community, why they exist, but more importantly, why it's so big. Because we have that subset here as well, right? We have incel culture in the West. It's just got nowhere near the same kind of clout, because you can just go online and jerk off to some porn, right? Like, for this subset of gamers, this is their porn, this is their relationship. And due to cultural norms over there, where there's a much more pronounced gender divide, those people, like, never interact with women. Like, this is it's their outlet, it is their vice, it's the way that they interact with women, it's the way that they maybe relieve their sexual tension. And I mean absolutely no disrespect about that at all. Like, that is just the way that it is, and that's why it's such a big thing out there. Now, personally, I still think that is like, what they are doing is absolutely outrageous, because they're throwing tantrums to get their way, And unfortunately, due to the circumstances and how much clout they have there, they have to be pandered to and they have to be given attention. It's like a bunch of unruly little kids crying out for attention. But I do understand why, you know, that issue is the way that it is. My issue is not with that situation. My issue is with the outcry that they're making, because it's very, very, very selfish, as it ruins the game for everyone else. Not to mention, you know, impacts the lives of all of those people that are involved in the production of the game, related to it in any way. That is why it annoys me. That is the main reason why it annoys me. The fact that it's about Owen is fucking hilarious. It's like, it's kind of a little bit pathetic, but like I kind of also get it, because, you know, things are different there. But yeah, the selfishness of it all, the obliviousness to anyone existing outside of that subset of people, that's what I hate. And that's the same thing that I hate about like incel culture over here. Like, they just don't treat other people like human beings because they feel like they're not treated by human beings themselves. And two wrongs definitely make a right. Like, two wrongs definitely make the world better. Yeah, there's a lot of censorship in South Korea, unsurprisingly, Vignola. Know about MapleStory Legacy servers that happen in Korea? You would generally understand a lot more about the culture of the gaming. Yeah, I probably would. My own knowledge of it is still quite limited. I've probably found out more in the last couple of weeks due to this. So in a way, it's helped me expand my worldview. So it's been kind of helpful. Because I do like to understand things as much as I can. I can understand that I don't understand everything, and I never will. But I like to have a semblance of understanding, at least, about things that are going on outside of my little sphere. I also absolutely abhor misinformation and people drama farming shit, so I try to not feed people bad information. I try to feed people information that I'm fairly certain of myself. I think Gacha Smack is a very entertaining streamer. He's certainly a personality. I would not immediately believe anything that I hear from a Gacha Smack video. And I would feel pretty much the same way about any other streamer, content creator. It isn't just Gacha Smack, it's just, I don't think that is the best place to be looking for that kind of information, or to be taking it as gospel, at least. Asking the person who makes typos! Just log in, they give 30 pool for free, what happened? New Owen was already leaked. There have been so many of these. There have been so many of these. That is not the right browser. I'm not going to get very far there. This is the first time, obviously, in this game there's been drama like this. But Koreans do this in, like, that Korean community does this in almost every single Korean game that launches. Like, because they don't bother with other regions' games because they can't make anything happen about it. But for any Korean dev, this must be a serious concern when they're making a game. Like, they must have to think about how they deal with this. And Chaos Zero Nightmare, clearly, they did not think about this enough. Probably due to the various complications they've had over the development process. But they have been, they fucked up. Like, that's what it boils down to. They fucked up because they didn't account for this enough. And they should really know, because every single gacha game that gets launched has this issue with that player base, and they have to do what they have to do. They have to make the game focus towards them in some way. They have to placate them when it happens, and there's no real way around it. It's really, like, this is my first game that I've played where this has happened while I've been playing. Because I haven't played a lot of Korean gachas. It's pretty much just this and Limbus. And the Limbus fiasco was absolutely ridiculous. I didn't understand any of what I understand now about Korea. And I didn't understand anything about Limbus that I understand about now really either. And I still heard about it and I was like, what the hell? Like, what the hell is going on over there? And now that I do understand it all, I'm like, what the shit? And this has really put me off playing further Korean games, honestly. The fact that they have to do this in every single Korean game is insane. Is absolutely insane. And I know that, like, no matter what Korean game I play, that they're always going to have to pander to these people. It's only because Project Moon's Project Moon that they didn't end up having to. They were just like, nah, the game's what it is. You don't like it, fuck off. They were still very, like, they were very nice to them. And they were respectful to them. But, like, Project Moon didn't bend for them. No. Oh yeah, that was the other one earlier. The oh ho ho. They'll never find it. Why don't companies just go, fuck our Korean audience, let's go make some more money elsewhere, because they're Korean. Vignola. That's why this doesn't happen in games that aren't Korean. Like, it's just Korean based games that this happens, because they have to placate their public. The cultural divide in Korea is difficult to understand. It's really difficult to understand. I couldn't claim to. It's really, really strange to me. Yep, it happens in every Korean game. If you look at the history of, like, big-ish Korean gachas, or pretty much any kind of Korean gacha, anything with any kind of, like, noticeability, it's happened in every single one. They've nitpicked something and there has been some sort of drama. Yeah, they have to. It's because it's their home region. It's because it's their home region, Vignola. I don't know, I'm not a CEO. Prioritize money over their country? No, because without the country's support, they will be blacklisted. They will be slated and slandered constantly within their home soil, and then people will stop doing business with them, and people will stop supporting them. So although it might immediately make them more money, perhaps, like, in the long term, it's like committing corporate suicide. Cancel culture in Korea is terrifying. You think you've seen bad cancel culture over here, which is all but dried up now, really. Like, cancel culture is nowhere near as bad as it was here. Yeah, they have hierarchy, exactly. So yeah, they can't. Like, even if it was making, 10 times on global what it's making in Korea, they always have to focus Korea first. Like, it would be more interesting and kind of interesting to find out more about if it didn't directly affect a game that I'm enjoying, and now instead it's just kind of frustrating. A lot of EU companies relocate for tax reasons and stuff, isn't that? It just isn't the same, Vignola. Yeah, it isn't the same. CN games, they always pander to CN audiences because it's the home region. Yep. XD. Okay, so I've got a personal-ish, second-hand. No, first-hand, I guess. Second-hand. I've got a second-hand portrayal of that. So in Sword of Convaleria, XD's game before Etheria Restart, they didn't pander to the Chinese player base over there, and they just stopped playing. Like, the Chinese player base literally just boycotted the game, and they stopped playing the game, and it basically ceased to exist in its home region. The CN player base of Sword of Convaleria is so tiny it's absolutely outrageous. Like it ended up making more money in global than it did in CN, which is really saying something. And they ended up shifting a lot of the focus to global sort of Convaleria instead. And they started giving a global sort of Convaleria more attention than China. And China continued to hate them well into the Etheria restart region. Like they continued to slate XD on the social media constantly over everything they released. And XD had to course correct so much that they couldn't launch Etheria in China. You know, like most games launch in China before they launch in global, generally, especially if they're Chinese games. They couldn't launch it in China because they had to make sure they got it perfectly right so that they're, like, to the best of their ability. So they basically used global as a testing ground for Etheria to be able to launch it in China. Yep. And that was their way of making it up to China. And it kind of worked because they got an okay reception in China. But they had to really jump through hoops to repair and mend their business relationship with the Chinese player base in the Chinese market. Yep, they launched in China with like infinite quality of life. Everything was so much more thought out. Yep, they've done it with a few games. Black Beacon, very famously this year, was a big one. Like, they literally used global as a beta testing ground. Like, they actually pretty much closed down the game, and then were like, "Hey, China! So here's Black Beacon." Black Beacon had a really rough one. Yeah, it was rough. Yep. Yeah, not in global. Yep. It's because Black Beacon's done in global. Like they never. It seems that they never even had any intention of continuing to run it in global when it didn't immediately make $1 million dollars. They just instantly gave it up and just completely focused on making it work better in CN. really rough. Oh yeah, it's done. Like Black Beacon's absolutely done. Black Beacon's over. Right, folks. I won't keep gabbing. I think I've gabbed enough. I think I'm just gonna go straight to bed tonight. I don't think I'm gonna bother raiding anyone. I just need to get out. I need to go and eat. I need to sleep. I'm really tired today. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm sure there are plenty of great Caster and Nightmare streamers out there. If you'd like to go and check them out. Thank you guys. Thank you Quantum. Thank you Vignola. Thank you Daft Ajax. Thank you Road Tape. Thank you Quantum. Thank you Vignola. Thank you Fox. Thank you Silurian. Thank you Theo. Thank you Capisaur. Thank you Fox. Thank you Thox. Thank you Thox. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you anyone else that I've missed. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna check out. Thank you again, everyone. Much love to all of you. Have a great night. Bye bye.